So this is Resident Evil 2 on the GameCube. And it is certainly a very interesting game. It is a very good game, in fact. It is definitely a very solid game. I would say one of my favorites, which would imply that I'm very good at it, which is not the case here. I'm not bad at this game by any stretch of the imagination, but I do not have this game memorized like I do, say, Resident Evil 4. So there'll probably be a bit of bumbling around in this playthrough. This is not the definitive version. Oh, congrats on that first. Yeah, it'll just loop if you just leave it on the thing. So, we're going to be doing... So, to kind of clarify here, I'm just going to keep moving this so it doesn't just keep doing that thing over and over again. Yeah, welcome in, Golden Cream. So, to kind of clarify what we're doing here, right? I am going to be, for my own enjoyment and fun of it, going to be doing both scenarios. So, I'm going to be doing Scenario A and Scenario B. This is just because, in my own personal opinion, you have not beaten Resident Evil 2 unless you have done, you know, A and B with both, you know, doing both characters. This is my own personal opinion on this matter. So even though by the rules of the challenge, I technically could just choose either one of these characters, get to the end, and then be like, I beat the game, and then we're done. Could very easily do that. But I'm not going to do that because I feel like it's a bit hollow, and it doesn't really showcase the full strengths of the video game. So I'm going to be doing both scenarios. Is this going to be all in one stream? No. Fuck no. No, it's not. Because I am not nearly good enough at the game to do it that quickly. I would say in terms of Resident Evil 2, or just Resident Evil franchise stuff in general, right? I am pretty good at this game in certain ways, but my main problem is I do not remember all of the routing and like what order you get everything. I have some blind spots when it comes to just the progression of the game. But otherwise, a lot of the various like control stuff and like, you know, the way things work and all that mechanically, I have a pretty good grasp on. But yeah, so canonically, for whatever that matters, since this has been overwritten anyways by the new canon and stuff. Hey, Soryuime. This has been already overwritten by the new canon, so like technically how things occur and happen in this game doesn't matter to the overall story of Resident Evil franchise anymore, since the remake overrode any of that stuff, right? But technically speaking, the canonical route here is Claire A and then Leon B. You get a little bit of extra story context and a little bit of extra stuff if you do Claire A and then go to Leon B. So that's the order I'm going to be doing it. So woman first. All right. So this used to be a 2-disc game. I actually have the PS1 copy as well. They have an arranged game, which is really weird. It's basically cheat mode. It is by far the easiest way to get through this game. And if I really wanted to just phone it in, I could very easily go arranged game and be like, okay, it's going to be baby mode. Arranged game gets you basically... It's basically infinite ammo and like just broken fucking weapons like an SMG that you get at the start. And I'm going to just make sure that our settings are good here. Yeah, so for whatever reason, the GameCube version turns off auto aim by default, which is extremely trolly. So you have to manually enable it. I don't know if it will save this information when I start the game, but anyway, we're going to be playing normal. It's the highest difficulty available to us.
Resident Evil 2.
And do let me know if the volume needs adjustment.
A bizarre incident occurred in the outskirts of an American suburb called Raccoon
I
City.
might bump it up a little.
It was later revealed that the terrible
There we go.
disaster had been caused by the T virus, a mutagenic toxin created by the international enterprise Umbrella Incorporated for use in bioweapon experiments. The Raccoon City Police Department's Special Stars Unit immediately began investigation in the affair. The case was apparently closed, thanks to the efforts of STARS members Chris Redfield and Jill Valentine. But the Umbrella Corporation's experiments were far from finished.
Yeah, what Rebecca did wasn't important.
I'm finally here.
The actress for Claire Redfield, like the original actress anyway, has been in like a million things.
That guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
Why'd he bite me? Claire Redfield's actress is for any Canadians, she played the girl in The Big Comfy Couch.
Anyone here?
If you remember that shit.
Hello? Hello? Look, I'm sorry I bothered you, okay? Just don't come any closer. Are you listening?
So for those wondering,
Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down!
the main difference with the GameCube release
We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer.
and the PS1 release is basically, this is the only version of the game that has skippable cutscenes.
There!
And you also, it just has higher fidelity for
Okay.
the models, the 3D models. They're like less, they don't have the wobble and the kind of crust that the PS1 has. Otherwise, it's the same
Radio's
assets.
out.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah, first day on the job. Great, huh? Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet you.
Mine's Claire. Claire Redfield. I came to find my brother, Chris.
Also, the FMVs look less crusty.
Hey, could you open the glove box?
Sure. There's a gun inside.
Better take it with you.
No!
You okay?
Still in one piece.
That maniac's gonna whip us! Run!
Claire!
Leon!
I'm okay. Head to the station. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
Finally. Yeah, it's a really long opening, but you never get a scene that long anywhere else in the game. Oh god, the fucking controller went and turned off. That's a great start. Anyway, let me check. Button. Okay, I remembered. Alright. So now, video game begin. Finally, we have a game. Well, already got hit. Well, it was a good attempt. There we go. Could have been worse.
Freeze! Who are you? What are you doing here?
Don't shoot! I'm a human!
Ooh. Sorry about that, babe.
Sorry.
I thought you were one of them.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on. I ain't got no clue, darling. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies. But don't you worry, girlie. You'll be safe in here. I'm keeping a close eye on things.
Yeah, very trustworthy fella. So, for those who... Oh yeah, that. Gonna have to lower the volume then. For those who are less initiated on Resident Evil mechanics, this did not have the quick turn. They did not introduce the quick turn until Resident Evil 3. So I did not have the ability available to me. You gotta manually turn. I like how that zombie just teleports. Like that zombie was straight up in the fuck. Well, that was fucking sloppy. The zombie was straight up just not there. This could have gone better. Bit bad on my part. Definitely not playing super amazing right now. Yes, let me get through. Please, for the fucking love of God, let me get through. Thank you. Like, I'm not playing too terribly, just by my standards, I'm playing poorly. There's kind of a difference. Like, overall, I am more than fine. I blame the less than 7 hours of sleep I got. Yes, I have played a lot of Resident Evil in my time. I am rusty on these particular games, though. And also, it's a little, admittedly, it's a bit weird having to use a GameCube controller. Now, if I remember my Resident Evil correctly, I'm pretty sure you cannot get damaged. Like, you cannot get damaged, by that zombie. Like, when they bite you like that, I don't think you take damage. At least not from that particular one. That was pretty good. If you go really fast here, you will get an extra zombie. If I remember correctly. Or I might be thinking of 3, or maybe both of them do it. I think the second game does it for sure. If you go fast enough, you get a special zombie that shows up here at the bottom. But obviously I was going way too slow. And now it really begins proper. So for this, we need to have a card. card key that we do not yet possess. Yeah, this is a safe place. This is a safe place. This is indeed what is happening here. Now, let me see if I can get my bearings on how this works. Okay, you can go in here first. Okay. Do I want to is another question. I think so. Yes, I do. Okay.
Hang in there. Are you the only officer left in the building?
Who are you?
Claire Redfield. I'm looking for my brother Chris.
We lost contact with him over 10 days ago. Chris, Jill Barry. Every last STARS team member has disappeared. We should have listened to them.
What happened?
About 2 months ago, there was this incident involving these zombie-like creatures in a mansion located in the outskirts of this city. Chris and the other STARS members discovered that Umbrella was behind everything, at the risk of their own lives. But no one believed them.
Are you okay?
Don't worry about me. Just rescue the survivors in the other rooms. Here, take this key card. You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now go.
But...
Just go.
Okay. Just hang in there. I'll be back soon.
Okay. And yeah, the remake is a pretty different game. More different than some people may realize. All right, there we go. Yeah, there are substantial differences. In many ways, this is quite the different video game. But some things are definitely still the same. So we got ourselves some files. Got ourselves some lore. Question is, do I want to read this stuff out? Usually don't. The story stuff in this does matter more, but also we're not exactly doing a lore Resident Evil thing here. Anyway, so we need code 2236. That is for the safe, I believe. That was my understanding of that. Okay, was there anything else that I wanted to grab? Spooky. No, this is probably a decent time to save. I guess they don't have a typewriter in this. For some reason, I did cross my wires on that part. So I could just go back and save now. I probably should, because there is a potential thing where I could just die. I'm not, like I said, super duper confident in all of my abilities with this video game. And it'll probably take me a bit to adjust to the controller differences. Too bad there's no way to skip the doors and stuff. They let you do that in the PC version. The definitive version of this game is definitely the PC releases with the rebirth patches. That was pretty good. Yeah, I have not played this game like 50 plus times. That's me with Resident Evil 4, where I've played it that amount. Probably more like 100 plus times, if I'm being honest. But, yeah, I do not have this game memorized. I definitely do remember a decent amount. It's not like I don't know what I'm doing, per se, but I definitely am going to get my wires crossed in spots. Or confuse things with the remake. Yeah, see, if I read all this, I would admit this would be such a long playthrough. That's my main thing with reading things on stream, is that it just extends things so much in terms of my playtime. Like, someday I definitely wouldn't mind, Right, so she starts with a lockpick, okay. Someday I definitely wouldn't mind doing, like, a, lore marathon of sorts with, the Resident Evil franchise, but I'm not good enough at all of the games to really bang that out, but it'd be interesting to do. See, I guess there's not really a reason to be in here yet. Just a file and then the thing that I need the lighter for. Yeah. That is a good way of putting it, silver streaking. Or silver streak, if you prefer, or silver. Okay. These need to get killed. You love a silver? I see. Alright, so we took some damage there. This part's always a bit nasty. Faker. Alright, there we go. That could have been worse. We still have a little bit left, though. Yeah, this is an area that is worth clearing out. Shit. Okay. Sneezing again. I don't know why I sneeze so fucking much. It's almost always when I'm streaming. Anyway, just thinking in terms of progression, is there anything that's like essential in that room? Oh, whatever, I'll just go in here anyway. I know it's like where you save and stuff. It's a save room. Right, so it needs that other thing. It's our item box. Photo development area. File. Yeah, so a lot of more words. This is all extra story stuff. It's not like it's nothing. It's just, yeah, my own personal preferences as a streamer veer on the side of not reading everything out loud and adding a couple hours to the game time. I guess in this case it'd be more like probably like 40 minutes, but it would still be a bit. So yeah, you start with nothing on this difficulty for the item box, so this is simply where you deposit things. I have not made enough progress, so I am good on that front. I do not need to save right now. Yeah, pretty important that you get this area cleared out, because you kind of come here a lot. Also, this game is pretty generous when it comes to ammo, at least on normal difficulty. Like, it's really not that egregious. It's not, like, completely sick and twisted. You can kill basically every enemy, especially if you know what you're doing. You can just kill everything. It's very doable. People have done playthroughs like that. Hope people enjoy the spooks. This will be our final Spooktober game for the month. So I hope that you've been enjoying the spooky GameCube games. I already did RE4. I literally streamed RE4 like a month and a half ago. I debuted my model with RE4. I haven't done the GameCube. I haven't done the GameCube version of RE4. I did the HD one on PC. But yeah, I've streamed RE4 on this like channel like multiple times. I think like 3 times. I pretty much do it every year. There's nothing really special about me playing the GameCube version of RE4 other than to get it done for the challenge. Hey, Riley. Yeah, this is definitely not a blind playthrough. Love all those pixelated guys. And gals. Why isn't Rebecca in this? Must have been taken before she joined, I guess. Secret stash. I need to reload. Not sure if there was anything else or if it was just that. I think that was it. There's like other, like they swapped the stuff for RE3. So there's some stuff where I get confused and I'm like, oh, that's an RE3 pickup because you come to this part of the police station in RE3 very briefly. Chris's diary. All this lore. All this cool lore. And then there's our important item. It kind of looks like an MO disc there. Might be what it is. I don't know. Nah, it wouldn't be because he would have to retrieve it. Yeah, so it wouldn't be the MO disc, but it reminds me of that. There's our grenade launcher. Stuff about the G virus. Much discussion about the G virus. Alrighty. Because Zero is not... Zero happened after, like, all these games did. Like, RE0 came out, like... RE0 came out, like, after Resident Evil 1 Remake, didn't it? But basically, all these games were set in stone, and Resident Evil 0 was tacked on at the very end of this whole, like, classic Resident Evil saga. That's the main reason. Yeah, I figured that would be locked. Because that's how I remember the progression going. Yeah, RE2 and 3 have crossover for some periods of it. It's not the whole thing crossing over, it's just certain parts of it do. There are various, like, time skips with it. But yeah, basically, RE2 wraps up before RE3 does. Right, so from this point, I'm still like, I don't think I need to save kind of deal, but also there's that liquor. I am wondering if I'm just gonna get fucking got. Well, if I do, fuck it. The game's also reasonably generous with saves, but I'm trying to be a little smart about some stuff. Oh, so scary. Oh my god, having a heart attack. Oh, my heart. It's so scary. I like how she looks up. It's a fun detail. It's a good thing lickers don't know how to open doors. Actually, do I? No, probably not. I don't think there's a reason to combine anything right now. I will, however, store some things away. I don't think the red jewel comes up for quite a bit, right? Like, that is not soon, if I recall correctly. I might be mistaken, but I don't think the red gem is a thing. This is what I mean about not having the game memorized. Yeah, it should probably be okay. Seems reasonable enough. Yeah, so let's get this done first. Yeah, the statue puzzle is somewhat missable, I suppose. Okay, so this is where I'm trying to remember what we use for what here. Like, what does the spade key unlock exactly? That is my wonderment. I think this is locked from the other side, right? Yep. Yeah, I'm trying to remember how that goes. I think it's just stuff that's over on the other end here. If I recall correctly at all. Yeah, like probably stuff that opens here. Maybe it is an okay time to save. It probably is. I would prefer to get more done before I save, but... I don't know. How reckless should I be? Because I am coming up to a part that's kind of, a potential death. Because there is, like, kind of a really rough spot coming up, so maybe I should save. Maybe I should just err on the side of caution here. How's your time zone going, chat? Hope things are well. I'm having a good time with the game. This is definitely a very, very good video game. It's nice to play a good game on the GameCube, you know? Still at work, I see. Yeah, this part kind of sucks. Actually, honestly, I think the grenade launcher might be the better answer here. Saves me on a lot of handgun. It's a little more efficient, I feel. kind of get more enemies at once. These guys, though, are kind of not grouped, so I kind of have to take these guys out individually. But this is another area that you just spend a lot of time in. Motherfucker doesn't want to die. Jesus. Okay, there we go. The way that these games are always structured... The way they're always structured is, it's risk versus reward kind of deal. You kind of just have to know, through trial and error, what, is worth your time for killing enemies and what isn't. How many enemies should you kill? You know? Can you get around them easily? How many times are you gonna take these routes? You know, that sort of deal. Many considerations. These areas, in particular, tend to be problematic. For reasons that are probably obvious. Fuck you, bitch. So you're more or less, unless you really know what you're doing in some cases, you're more or less kind of forced to take these guys out. And obviously that has expended a lot of my ammo, but the game will give me more ammo soon. Right, so what can we open here? Diamond. So another quirk about this game is you have to basically interact with the doors in order to know what type of door they are to unlock them. So otherwise the map won't show it. That's kind of how that trick works. Guess that only holds up to 13. Got it. So quiet. Many a locked door. Yeah, so that's kind of what I remembered, and I remembered correctly. It's kind of a dead end here. It's not really any progression right now. But we cleared out the area there. And that is important. They won't be bothering us. So, we do have this area as well. Which, yeah, it's more hellfuckery. Lots of hellfuckery. This is, not great. Okay, so the healing in this, I guess we can use this. Yeah, it won't be a full, but it'll be okay. There also is more ammo in here. Yeah, this part of the game, at the beginning in particular, I kind of feel can get pretty stressful. Especially when I'm just kind of warming up and trying to just reacclimate myself to not only the GameCube specific controls of this game, but just in general, the game itself. I streamed this the PS1 version a couple of years ago on this stream here, the before times. So that was the last time I had played it. And I haven't seen anybody play it in a while either. Okay. Yeah, I remember the code. It's almost like I played this before or something. Police station map, yay! Look at that map. Look at all that stuff, hooray! More secrets. Gonna need some free space here. Your ungodly order, yeah. Now, I'm not sure if there was anything else to grab here. I think I may have got it all. Maybe. Just doing kind of a bit of a quick sweep here. Yeah, it's really nice just to be able to play a GameCube game that's actually good, even though it's technically not really a GameCube game, you know? Just a port at the end of the day. You know, a port from a better console. Not to cast too much shade, but it is the truth. Okay, so you're just faking it, right? What is your deal here? You're not? No, okay. That was just a mistake then. Kind of weird. I guess he just shows up later. Oh, you know what? I should have went the other way. I mean, I have to go both ways at, like, either way at some point, but, like, I have to go both ways, but I actually made a mistake. I do need to go this way. Oh, fuck, it's locked. Never mind. I'm full of shit then. I was correct. Yeah, that's kind of the thing, Soryu, yeah. That is how it be. There are some very, very good GameCube exclusives, though. Let's not kid ourselves. It's just not an absolute enormous amount of them in the grand scheme of the library. That's kind of the problem, right? So yeah, we have 2 green herps there. Not exactly in the most accessible of locations. Would have been nice if 3, actually, never mind. Would have been nice, actually, if, oh, this is locked too, so fuck me, I guess. Would have been nice to grab these, you know, and consolidate them or bring them to the item box or whatever, but I would have to make an extra trip for that at some other point, I guess. If I even needed to. But it's got a lot of heals to just leave behind. Would prefer not to. But, yeah, none of this is progression, so... You look at our map here, our trusty map. Yeah, from the looks of it, my progression is going to be, right where those green doors are. For my spade key. So yeah, a lot of this is just kind of dead-end stuff right now. I kind of jumped the gun. Didn't need to do those areas yet, but I think I'll be fine. At least I cleared that stuff out, and that does matter. Right, so I guess I missed a door the other way is what this looks like. So there was something and I just missed it, I guess. And this is why the map is handy. Yeah, so if we go this way... The Wii is definitely worse. The Wii has way more games. And the quality of the games overall for the Wii are especially dire. They are the most motherfucking depressing shit that you will come across. Oh, so I have the wrong key for this too. Which one is Spade? What is Spade represented by? Have I even found a fucking door that uses the spade yet? Maybe it's the... I guess it's the fucking... It's the blue one. I guess that looks blue. Yeah, I guess. Okay. So see, this is what I mean about not having the game memorized. I'm not actually going the routes that I'm supposed to yet. But yeah, the Wii is just so overwhelmingly oppressive when it comes to its shovelware that I feel like the Wii is just dire. It is the most depressing console challenge that you could undertake. Also, all the waggling and the motion control nightmares. Let us not forget about those. Some real fucked up shit there. Yeah. No, passing thoughts are good. They're appreciated. Okay. I'm still feeling kind of a bit dumb and feeling like I don't need to save yet. I'm fine. It's kind of my vibe right now. In the grand scheme of things, I have not actually accomplished that much. I would have to kill a bunch of enemies again if I die. That's the main thing here. Yeah, the door we need is right around the corner. There you go. Not familiar with Mad World. Hope I have enough inventory. Oh, yeah, I should. I think there might be an ink ribbon in here, though. There's a secret file. Barely, you can't even really fucking see it, to be honest. There's our crank. I'm trying to remember what the crank is for. Is it just for the fire? Like, I don't think I don't... Yeah, I thought the crank was just to put out the fire with the helicopter thing, right? And then, like, it's used for some other stuff in the game later. Yeah, I thought there was an ink ribbon in this fucking area. There probably is. It's just hard to see. Because they don't do, like, the shiny thing that, like, the later games did. They actually make you kind of pixel hunt like it's a point-and-click game. But yeah, if there is, I'm not finding it. But in my brain, I thought there was another thing in this room. But I'm probably confusing it with another room in this game. So it's probably just me getting my wires crossed again. Right, so is this a dead-end room? Yes, it is. Okay. So what's my next stop then? Up there. Right, that checks out in my brain. Okay. I think I have a pretty good idea of the order of things of what I'm doing in the game for a while. Probably. But this is why this is going to be more than one stream. I seriously doubt that I will get Claire A done in this one sitting. This will probably be like a handful of streams to end out the month. But yeah, the Wii's most oppressive factor is the motion controls being enforced on a lot of games, including first parties. It is really just not great, especially for streaming. It's really not great. Like I have dabbled in the Wii for streaming because I am able to do it, and in fact I used the Wii to stream the GameCube challenge for the first like 10 games or so. Okay, so I do have an option to save now. Do I feel like I've accomplished enough? Probably. At this point, I would say probably. And I have enough saves. It's not like I'm low on them or anything, and the game's going to just give me more. Normal for RE2 is not that hard. Like, it's not that bad. Like I said, it does straight up just, if you're smart about it, give you enough resources to kill every enemy in the game. So it's not really that like oppressive. Yeah, I'm at 5 right now. The game's gonna throw more at me. I have plenty of saves. It's fine. Yeah, the secret rings, I watched a good bit of that, kind of mostly passively, and it just sort of felt like one of those games that that was just kind of like very oppressively mid, and the motion control is just ruining whatever good stuff you could be having in that game. It kind of felt difficult to watch as it went on because it was very much just like the same things over and over again. I'm not sure how soon the crank shows up. Hopefully my inventory is okay. Because that's like the other thing with these games is the inventory management part. Not having enough for something can be quite crushing.
Help me!
All right, so we got the key used up, so that'll free up a slot. It's probably fine then. I've been consistently hearing that Sonic is good, though, the new Sonic. Leon.
Claire, you made it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you seen a little girl around here?
Yeah, you just missed her. Who is she?
I don't know. But it's too dangerous for her to stay here alone. Leon, I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
Of course. But before I forget, here's a radio. That way we can keep in touch if something comes up.
I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
Okay, so we have only one door to go through. This is a dead end. Okay. But we have secret. We have secret ammo. This game's very mean about this kind of stuff. Hey, Dan. More secrets. Ooh. Flame rounds. Ah, yes. I guess it's time for this puzzle, huh? I didn't think it was this early. Inventory is starting to get a little crowded, too. I do wonder if I should pick up that red herb at all. It's been a bit since I've done this puzzle. I'm trying to remember what it is that they want you to do here. I think it's a little more obvious when you explore more of the room. But yeah, once again, definitely do not have this game fully memorized. I do recall the puzzle for this being very simplistic overall. It's not like difficult, I just don't exactly know the objective just immediately offhand in my brain. Okay, now it's more obvious. Yeah, I figured it was something like this. I knew that the floor gave out from underneath. Yeah, so you just have to put it in these positions. I will attempt to remember the positions. And we'll see what the behaviors do. Yeah, so I believe what the thing is about this one is, okay, that one has no switch. Okay, that's part of the gimmick of that. Yeah, it's not hard. Yeah, I remember that being pretty easy. This is something that you don't even have to do right now. You could do this way later. That doesn't come up for quite a while in the game. It does mean, though, that I'm very limited on inventory right now, unfortunately. Picking up that red herb would be lovely, but I can't really make space for it if I have more things to pick up, which I probably do. Almost worth going back. But, man, maybe I should. I don't like making extra trips is the thing, because it takes a bunch of time. And we have 2 different routes here. Oh, I think I know a faster way to deal with this. Actually. Because I'm pretty sure if I remember how this goes... I should be able to access a shortcut from up here. So this is originally a museum that was converted into a police station. That's why it's like this. I forgot the liquor was up there. Now I could kill the liquor, and maybe I should. There is an argument to be made for this, since it is another route that might end up being used. This is one of these parts of the game that, for the most part, you can ignore. You can ignore, like, its existence. Like, you can take other ways. Through most of it anyway, but not entirely. So this will kind of pose a bit of a problem in some areas. These liquors are by and large avoidable, but they can be a bit problematic. Shit. I forgot the range on that. I legit forgot that the grenade launcher worked that way, so I kind of fucking wasted a shot. Okay, at least it died. At least it died. So, this is also accessible. I believe, if I understand what this room is, I have no reason to be here right now. Yeah. I don't think there's anything to pick up here yet. But I will still check it out. Oh, the crank's just gone. Huh. Oh, okay. Oh, the other thing for the helicopter's the valve. That's right. The valve is the reusable. This is the, Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's the whole thing about not having the game memorized. Well, I don't have the cog, so we're just missing that part of it right now. So there's nothing else to do here, but we did use up the crank, which gives us another item slot, which we did need. Yeah, obviously, you know, there's not logic to the way that this is laid out. It's blatant, you know, it's still silly. Resident Evil games like to do this. It is known. But yeah, some things that are weird about the police station are more easily explained by it's a museum originally, right? So it covers some of the ridiculousness, but not all of it. The other part of it is covered by the police chief being fucking insane. So you could kind of get away with a lot in terms of lore, knowing that context. Museum plus police chief being fucking insane. You know, it's one way of looking at it. Okay. Oh, is that it? I thought that this connected. Oh, that's because I'm at the higher part. Okay. Right. I forgot about that weird detail. Okay. Yeah, so this is like, there's like a third floor from this section. Got it. So this is kind of isolated. It's its own thing. Understood. Yeah, again, not a memorized game, but I'm picking it up again. I'm remembering things and adapting as I go. So this is where you get where you have it connect. The volume level's been good for this one. I think they've probably been fine, but I do like to check in now and again. Nice auto aim. Auto aiming the wrong dude. Yeah, the auto aim's really confused right now in this area. Doesn't know what to prioritize for targets. There's even more of them. There are too many. Too many of these darned just annoying zombie fellas. Anyway, that's our shortcut. I probably don't need to kill the other zombie. I might get bad luck, maybe, going past him, but that guy's more avoidable than some of the other guys, in my opinion. So I probably don't need to kill him or worry about that too much. I wanted to drop off some crap. This is our fastest way to an item box, to my recollection. Unless I'm mixing things up here. They don't have an item box in the neighboring room. Or no, they do. They do. They just don't have a save. That was the main distinction. Yeah, so this is an easy way to get back to the item box. Precious, useful item box full of so many goodies. Can merge these. Yes, combine. No, there are no blood options. The N64, I think, had that. I think only the N64 version does that. Okay, so I have acid rounds and incendiary rounds. Incendiary is better saved for later in the game. So I'm gonna... Until I get other, like, normal grenades again, I'm gonna just do that. Save some slots. And do this. And now we should have plenty of room. I guess the other question is should I save yet? Probably not. I think I can still keep going before I do another save. The N64 version is interesting, but very jank. And, a miracle, if anything, that it even functions on the N64. Welcome in, Tengu Gemini. Right, so where are you positioned? You're like way over there initially, okay. I see. Fuck. Never mind, this guy dies too. Yeah, it was mega hyper optimized to get on the N64 at all. A lot of heavy compression had to be done. So there's our lighter. We got our diary. We got our save. See, now it's probably a good time to save. Now I'm thinking about how we're doing things here. So, unless there's a key that I need to get into a certain room, I might just be able to straight up just go and get that other thing now. I think before I do a save, I am going to go and get the other gem and get that all prepared. I think that's what we'll do. So that way I just have that out of the way. And I don't have to worry about it. That makes the most sense to me personally. So that way I got both of them going. I already picked up the other stuff, so I don't have to worry about that. And, yeah, all that makes the most sense to me right now. So we're gonna... Yeah, well, I guess we can just, grab the ink ribbon back when we are ready to save. Yeah, it's interesting to see how some games manage to get ported. Even if it's not always, great results. It's always a neat thing with technology. Yeah, so I guess, I'm just thinking what's the safest way to go, right? If I really wanted to, I could just avoid the liquor entirely. Well, I guess... Yeah, I could. Would it be faster, though? Probably not. It would take way too long. So it's kind of a thing of, like, go the longer way, avoid the liquor. Or take the risk and go the faster way through here. I guess we'll be a little risky. Be a little risky here. I have health. Like, I don't think that the liquor would be capable of killing me with my current health state. So I should be able to afford taking damage once from the guy. And then heal if I need to. We're still doing pretty well on our heal situation. And we have like a bunch of herbs in that one spot that I can go grab. And will grab at some point. Make sure I have everything. Okay. Right, so let me go in through here. Very nice animation. Very fancy. Wonderful. And I believe that's everything for this room. Mostly a lore room, other than that gem. And I guess we'll just go back the other way. Because going through the liquor... Going through the liquor in that other direction is not particularly safe, in my opinion. So what's to do with this other door? It just needs that special key that we don't have yet. I think that's actually the next key we get. Maybe. So there's a zombie up here. But I'm pretty sure he's quite avoidable. Hey, Chris, welcome. Yes, biohazard. Pretty loud. Okay, you know what? He's like a lot faster than the other zombies. They're trolling. I don't give a fuck if this uses a bunch of ammo. He's annoying. Okay. We're fine. Yeah, they made him faster for some reason. I guess just to troll you because they know that you can go around him more easily. So they had to compensate by making him way faster than most zombies. I like both characters a lot. Part of what makes Resident Evil 2 such a great game is that both of the characters are super like fun and have major differences how they play. It's a very good dynamic duo. Very compelling. Alright, so we should just be able to go right through. Wasn't too bad. A demake of Resident Evil 1 for the Genesis? That's a very specific platform. Wonder why the Genesis? That sounds cool. I didn't even know that was happening. Be cool if it actually does get complete at some point. Sounds pretty neat. They love the Genesis. I see. Alright, so we managed to accomplish what we set out to do. We did it. We did the thing. I guess we'll just save. I feel good about this save. Got lots of ink ribbons left. I should have everything set up how I want. I don't know if you can use the gems yet. That's one part I'm not clear on, but I'm assuming that you can use the gems on the way over here. If you can't, that'll be annoying, but at least I can go back to the save to save time if I have to do a big backtrack or something. Yeah, okay. And there should be more ammo. The game will throw at me soon. I mean, RE4 Leon is years after RE2, right? So it's just, you know, he got really overpowered and really strong. That's just kind of how that goes. So it's easy for me to separate them. There's enough of a time jump. Right, so... I'm trying to just remember which rooms are what here. What was the other room? Like... I'm just trying to remember the timeline here. Okay. I don't know if I need to go the other way yet. It might be locked or something, but... there's a zombie in the way of it. I don't think I can do anything with this yet, but this guy does need to die. Yeah, we are currently pretty low on ammo. I do still have, like, the grenade launcher stuff, but I was trying to save. I think that's all our handgun. Yeah. Do you have the knife? Okay. Yeah, so we can't do anything with that yet, but those zombies just would have been in the way, straight up. They had to die. I do wonder how I should handle this, because I don't know when the handgun ammo, like, pops up again. I think it's soon. I think we get more of it soon. But, I'm not certain exactly when, so I do need a bit of a fallback. Probably have to bin this just temporarily to give me some slots. We did just save, so, like, if I die or whatever, it's not a big deal. I won't really lose any progress. Yeah, I think we'll do that for now, because I want to save the flame rounds. I would like to save those for later in the game if I can. Yeah, no, those zombies stay dead. There's no Crimson Head system. The only game that has that system is a Resident Evil remake. Yeah, I'm not, like, adept at using the knife at all. I don't use it very often, but, like, you know, it's a good fallback. And I guess while we're, doing all this, this should connect to let me grab all those herbs. Yes. So I guess we'll just make a quick trip back to the item box and deposit these. Yeah. Resident Evil Remake's a spooky game. A lot more spooky than this game is. It's also a very good game. I would say out of the classic Resident Evils, it might rank my highest. I do like 3 a lot though, just for very specific reasons, but they're all very good is the thing. It's very hard to make decisions like that and like, what's the best one? They're all very good. The only one that kind of like isn't as great is the original because it's the first one. It's still a good game overall, but Resident Evil Remake is just like a better version of it in virtually every way. So there's not really a whole lot of reason to visit the original unless you're doing it for like the compare and contrast with the remake. Which I do recommend people do. If they're in such a privileged position. Thank you, game. So I'm just trying to get some handgun ammo. Yeah, so it did give me a little bit, but not a lot to work with. Okay. And this is where we use the valve, which we do not have right now. This part's kind of annoying. You don't really have to come back here again, though, to my recollection, so, like, avoiding these guys is more ideal if you can. Like, I don't think there's any reason to come back here. So this is kind of a one-and-done deal. More than anything, it's kind of just bait for you to waste ammo. And there's our valve. Among with other things. More crap than I can currently carry, which is actually frustrating. I guess I did fuck up. So yeah, this has not come into play yet, so I made a mistake. Okay.
Resident Evil 2.
So for those who are not fully paying attention, I'm resetting from the save point. Because I do not need these yet. I need them soon, but not that soon. I actually don't even think I need the lighter. Also get rid of this. Alright, let's try this again. The lighter doesn't come up too much in this game, to my recollection. I don't remember all the times it comes up, but it's not super duper often. I'll deal with those guys later or whatever. The only part that kind of sucks is I have to do this shit again. I should have done this before I saved, to be honest. This kind of sucks that I didn't do this before I saved. Should have thought of that first. Unfortunate. But these things happen. And this is why this will take more than one stream. I would venture a guess, because I'm doing both scenarios, it may even take 2 or 3 streams. We will see. Because at the pace I'm going, it sure feels like it's going to take 3 streams. Maybe I'll just, like, rocket through B scenario because I'll remember more. But... Or maybe, like, same with some parts of Leon B in general. Just, we'll go faster because there's a lot of crossover still. Yep, spooky video gaming. We're definitely not getting a world record with this one. Making lots of routing mistakes here. That went a little better that time. Oh, never mind. They still got me anyway. Oh, it's actually worse than last time. They got me more than once. Crows are very random in RE2. They barely show up in the game, but they're motherfuckers. So there's nothing over here. So I do have the option to save here. Tempting. Even though it's not been that much progress, just because of all the tedium of what the game wants me to do here. I think I'll continue to deny the game, though. I would like to be able to push through. Can that bitch get away from the stairs? There we go. Yeah, crank that. Excellent. Yeah, this is Claire. Here's my delicious H-gun bullets. Don't think there was anything else to collect here. I'm glad the crows were cooperative that time. Did the zombies just despawn? Huh. I forgot about that detail. Very interesting. Good stock sound effect. Okay, this is a dead-end room. Okay. We should be able to just go in then. I think I know what this is. Yeah, I remember what this is. Oh, okay. Yep, okay, yeah. No, I did misremember. I did not actually remember like I thought I did. Okay, there we got that. Okay. Thankfully, there is an item box right nearby. But yeah, I'm actually really surprised that the zombies just despawn, so they're actually bait. There's no reason to kill them, because they will just go away. Fascinating. Makes no sense, but I guess maybe the theory is that they just burned to death from the fire. That's the best I've got, is that's why they're just not there anymore. That's the only thing that really makes sense to me. I'm just looking for any secrets here. Like that. Okay. Alrighty. So we got that part done. So I believe we have the heart key. No, diamond. Okay, diamond key. So in this game's color scheme, diamond would be like the purple. Is that, I think that's what we're going with. Heart, the heart would be the red. Guess that checks out. So I see. I believe I understand. I think. Trying to just process things here. And then there's like other stuff up in this floor still. Yeah, but most of it seems to be all on the first floor. But there might be more stuff to look at here, because I don't think I even looked at these doors. How do you get to these ones again? They're kind of like isolated, right? Like there's not like an easy way to get into them, and I don't remember how that works in the game. Maybe it's just you come up through that one. It might be that like there's some stairs that you come up through and they're just not marked because you have to be in the room first to see them, probably. That would be my guess. That makes the most sense, I suppose. Because otherwise there's no way to get into this part of the floor right now. It's all blocked off. So I guess, we're just gonna go back the other way. Probably easier to just go through the second floor instead. And not even bother going down to the first floor. I guess it depends what we're doing. I guess, yeah, I think I know basically which ways to go makes the most sense. Now, should I save? I have quite a lot of saves. I probably should. It's not like I'm not like I'm hurting for them. I have quite a lot, in fact. So yeah, we're probably wise to do so. I guess it's more of a matter of where do I want to save? I guess here. We're basically going to be doing this all in one go. It's kind of the idea, maybe. So I guess I'll make a stop down here first. And make sure I know where I'm going. Okay. I do wonder if the other way was faster. Because I could have went the other way. No, because then I would have had to go through the crows. Well, no, actually the crows wouldn't bother me there. So maybe that way would have been faster. I might have taken a longer way around. Come to think of it. Probably wasn't the best way to go. Oh, this room. I know what this is. This one kind of, is interesting. Cord. Right, this mechanic. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I know what this deal is. This is rude. This is rude, chat. Scripted. Gets a lot of people, gives people heart attacks. Unless you get really unlucky, though. you're usually fine. Like, it's not likely that you're gonna get hit by that liquor unless you just have the worst luck, which I'm pretty sure I did when I last played this on stream a couple years ago. I'm pretty sure that actually the liquor did hit me, and I was actually pretty annoyed by that. Because usually you're not going to get hit if you just, like, run through. So I don't know what the deal is with that, but... Right, so from here, I just want to go back the other way. And I believe... Yeah, so I could go the other... Just thinking about my routing. It would take quite a while to go back the other way. It is still faster going through the first floor, and the liquor's pretty safe to go through, at least in this direction. So I think we're fine. Or not. Okay, so in relation to everything else, I'm just going straight. My mistake might have been that I ran earlier, and that might have made it drop down or something. Either way, I was fine. Luckily, I did not get hit, but it kind of came a bit close. Yeah, this cord business, I should probably deal with that too. Actually, I probably should have dropped some stuff off into the item box. This actually... Well, there's one coming up. I can do it there. I can do it there. And this should be the door, right? Yeah, discard. Right. I'm just thinking out loud is what we do as a streamer. I'm just trying to remember where the cord stuff comes in. I know I went past one of them. Went past one of the areas where you can use the cord. And I was just thinking of the, I think there's only 2 places it shows up, and I don't know if I've been to the other place yet, or I might have just overlooked it. Guess for now we'll deposit it. Yeah, this hell fuckery. I wonder if the crossbow would have been a better choice here. Honestly, I think it would be. I could still use the acid shells, I guess. Or maybe that's a mistake. Maybe this whole thing's a fucking goddamn mistake. I think I might have fucked up. I definitely fucked up. God, should I just restart? I made it out alive, but not in the way that I would have preferred. Kind of fucked that, but whatever. I think I'll be fine. I still have a lot of other health recovery and shit. Really? There are more fucking enemies? Are you serious? Where? The other side, I guess, but it won't move. Really? You're doing this? Okay. Fantastic. Get over here. Where I can actually see you. Totally forgot that there were just more of them hiding. Rather absurd. So many enemies in this one room. At this rate, we're definitely going to be using the crossbow. Because I've been using too much of the other shit. And there's, like, no reason to be over here. There's nothing to pick up. Great, so I just wasted more resources. Oh, yeah, there's this. Okay. I don't think this is important. I think this is very optional. Probably, so I think that was just a waste of resources. Oh, well. That's cool. Alright, so we can unlock this now. And, I guess now we just go back to the bomb area. The place we started at. And then blow it up. Makes sense to me. Hope no enemies respawned. The music is implying they have. Oh, I didn't pick this up. I must have missed this. Or maybe I just forgot about it. Maybe I should go develop that film, actually, before I do this. May as well. I wasted resources on it. Also, I am aware of the secret photo. But it takes too long to get it. That was really worth it. If I was doing retro achievements, it would be, I guess, because you get achievements for those kinds of things. But alas, this is real hardware. Shit, chat. You know, like, how many just extra retro achievements I would be getting for the GameCube challenge if it applied? You know how fucking buff I would be with that shit? It would be nuts. I would have so many points. That said, the GameCube is very new, so the amount of sets is actually pretty low. Like, for retro achievements, like, that was only recently introduced. So there wouldn't, right now, be that many. Long term, though, it would sure be something. Is there something I missed? Oh, yeah, he's here. Right. And there's a new thing to pick up. Yeah. Okie doke. And that solves that. What was this? Oh, I need this. Okay, so actually, I'm going the right way. I forgot that there's like a... There are two things you need to do here. I just actually kind of accidentally came across this. Lucky me. I totally forgot that that was required. Alright, then. I guess that's why the spooky music was playing. I missed a file, and I missed this. Okay, well, good. Ammo to Leon. Yep. So I missed some ammo, and green herb, and that. So it was actually really good I went this way. Scalar needs achievement brain rot. I mean, I know you didn't see the full playthrough of that, Dan, but I was basically forced to I was basically forced to 100% that game, basically. More or less. Like, there were only a small amount of things I didn't grab. I actually ended up getting almost everything. The game kind of forces you to. So I was pretty on top of that. Fucking Scalar. Did not like that game very much, but I've played worse. Yeah, they usually insert deranged shit, but not every set for a game I've looked at has been like that. It varies. Some of them are actually pretty normal. Some of them definitely get really insane, though, for sure. Okay, so I don't know which way is faster, but I assume that going up here would be a lot faster. I also need to use that cord, because if I don't use it, it's just going to be a dead item. So pretty soon I'm going to have to use that up. I think there might be an opportunity in the adjacent room coming up to use it. It's hard to remember the order of everything in this. Really is. Okay, so if I do this and then... Yeah. I don't know if I can put these in right away. I think if this is the place it is, I should be able to. Right, one thing at a time. If I have to come back here a couple times in this room, that's fine, I guess. I'll do the cord thing first, because I don't know how much time I have. Unless I am mixing this up. I might be mixing this up. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I see. Gosh. Why does everything have to be so complicated? So I have to go through the crows again. I don't want to go through the crows again. Well, hopefully I don't waste that. I remember this being very specific. Yeah, it's like right here, is it? Okay. I didn't have much of a timer on it. Do we go straight into a boss after this? I think we do. I don't even know if the game gives you an opportunity to save. Fuck. I don't remember anymore. That's the trouble when you don't remember things more specifically. I don't know if we do. We may not. Either way, the cord does not seem to be relevant yet. I believe these are, though. I'm gonna put the grenade launcher away. For now. I'm gonna take out the bow gun. I don't know how much the bow gun can hold. It cannot hold any more than 18, okay. So I'm not gonna carry the spares, then. Inventory management.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I thought you were another one of those zombies.
Are you Chief Irons?
Yes, that's me. And just who are you? No, don't bother telling me. It makes no difference. You'll end up just like all the others. That's the mayor's daughter. I was told to look after her, but I failed miserably. Just look at her. She was a true beauty. Her skin nothing short of perfection. But it will soon putrefy, and she will turn into a zombie within the hour, like all the others.
There must be some way to stop it.
In a manner of speaking, there is. Either by putting a bullet through her brain, or by decapitating her completely. And to think that taxidermy used to be my hobby. But no longer. Please. I'd really like to be alone now.
That's cool, dude. Oh, so you're in the way of the thing? Oh, okay. So am I just jumping the gun again and I don't need this shit? I think I am once again jumping the gun, chat. I am grabbing stuff ahead of time that I do not need yet. Well, fuck. Back to the item box. Hey. How embarrassing. And this is why this is gonna take a while. I wish I had this more organized as well. Kind of just have things in random spots. Maybe he despawns. Wouldn't that be a fucking thing? No, he's still there. Okay. There might have been some secrets I didn't grab there in that room, but I'll come back to it, of course. So, if there was anything else I missed in there. Same.
Wait. Let me go. Easy, easy there. I'm not a zombie. You're safe now. Leon, come in. I found the girl, and I've cleared the wreckage that was blocking the corridor.
Got it.
My name's Claire. What's yours?
Sherry.
Do you know where your parents are?
They both work at the Umbrella Chemical Plant, near the city limits.
The chemical plant? Then what are you doing here?
My mom called and told me to go to the police station because it was too dangerous to stay at home.
From the look of things, I'd say she was probably right. But it's dangerous here as well. You'd better come with me.
But there's something out there. I don't know what it is, but I saw it. Much larger than any of those zombies. And it's coming after me.
What was that?
That's what I was telling you about. It's here.
Sherry, wait!
You dumb bitch. That's what I was saying. Jeez, this is the first one I've seen. Maybe I've just been missing them or something, but, is this like a lighter moment? Do I use a lighter here? Maybe I do. I don't know if it's necessary, but... It almost looks like that would be a lighter section. I might just have to make an extra trip and double check. So the phrasing implies like you could. Yeah, the child does just move around a lot. Okay, he's gone now. He's fucked off.
Chief?
Here's our key. So that's the heart key. And I think that's the last of the... Or no, we still need the clubs, right? Yeah, so we still have two... We have another key to get after. Right. That's where we put those in. Alright, I guess I'll comb the room a bit briefly here. One thing about the Retro Fighters controller I've not been a fan of is how fucking loud the buttons are, especially the A button. It comes on through the mic sometimes. The GameCube's buttons are pretty quiet in the original controller. Alright, guess we're gonna make some trips back and forth, chat. Like we've been doing a lot in this playthrough. Because your streamer does not remember everything about this game, unfortunately. I keep jumbling up the order. Okay. Hope people are enjoying themselves, though. Hope people are enjoying the vibes that are Resident Evil 2. When did I first play this game? I believe... That's a good question. I don't think I ever rented it. I rented RE3. I think I played RE3 before I played Resident Evil 2. I think I played Resident Evil 2 a little bit later. If I recall correctly, I think I first played this through the PS1 copy that I bought used. Which would have been later. It was like, well, after the GameCube had been out. Okay, so the lighter is not used here. I didn't think so. I didn't remember the lighter ever being a thing for this section. That checks out, so that seems unrelated. Because, yeah, the lighter's not, like, an item that is used constantly in this game. It's pretty limited. I can't even remember the next time you use the lighter, if you do. I think there's, like, a part in the lab where you can use the lighter as, like, an option in place of another thing. Maybe. But, I don't think it's a super relevant item. Yeah, I've definitely not played this game a ton. That is my biggest weakness with this one is just, yeah, not like my most traversed video game, even though I do like it. I hope the lighter doesn't come up again soon, and I'm just wasting time putting it away and all that. Right, so, strategy here, strategy. So my next destinations, so it looks like at least on the surface, the heart key is only used on one thing. Potentially. One-time use, and it's on the first floor. I could just... There's a faster way to go here, so I can just do that. So we can just take this way. And just go straight. Although, hold on. I think there might be an item box in that other area anyways, but just in case, I'm going to take the cord with me because I think in the area I'm going into, I can use the cord. So I'm going to do that. And hope that I'm right. I wish that I didn't go back and forth between this room so fucking much. This is a silly thing to think about sometimes with the GameCube, but I am kind of nostalgic for the disc loading noises. All the disc reading sounds. They're very distinct. Very GameCube. And I had to remove the disc drive to get this whole GC loader mod thing set up, right? So I'm not using any discs. And sometimes I think about that. You know? I'm like, I miss the funny sounds, you know? The game keeps thinking. You know, a lot of fun noises with the drive. Which you no longer can hear. Because the drive has been taken out. In fact, I am looking at the drive right now. It's in my closet, and I have my closet door open, and I see it there, where I set it. Okay, so there should be a thing. Yeah, so I want to use it here. I'm pretty sure this is a good spot. This will be a lot better than the other one, because the other area, I can just avoid that. I don't need to go in that direction, really, all that much. So that's less of a problem, in my opinion. Okay, so this is the key I don't have. And this goes where? Well, I guess we'll find out. Oh, this goes into the, right. Goes into the dog hell realm. We're into Dogland now. Fuck. Aiming at dogs is problematic. Wasting precious ammunition here. Fuck. God damn it, why are dogs so hard to hit with the handgun? Oh boy. Here we go, chat. I'm gonna use the bow gun. Okay. Cannot be serious with this shit. The bow gun's a weird one. Fuck. Okay. Did you know that dogs in Resident Evil are some of the worst enemies in the entire fucking game? Well, if you didn't know, you do now. Okay. So yeah, we're doing the whole basement part of things now. This fun escapade. I do not exactly remember the order of everything here and what doors are accessible and which are not. Guess we'll find out. Boy, there's a lot of herbs. It's almost like they knew that the dogs were fucking annoying. Oh yeah, this puzzle. There's like a few different ways to solve this puzzle. Very hard puzzle. Very challenging. This is our map. Glorious. Okie doke. Now, that's locked. We need the special key. Our club key or whatever. The other one leads to another area entirely. Yeah, I don't remember all of the order progression for the basement. Definitely do not remember every detail here. I guess we'll check out the parking lot for better or worse. I think the parking lot has a bunch of dogs in it. Maybe it will later. I think the parking lot's more relevant to Leon. I don't think Claire interacts with the parking lot, at least not in Claire A. It's more of a Leon area because that's where he meets Ada and stuff. And then they push this and all that and get through the door. So all that's kind of irrelevant to us. There might be like another little secret in here maybe. Like there might be some ammo hidden in the cars or something. It's possible. Guess I'll comb it. A perimeter sweep. Not getting anything. Okay, so it's probably everything in the room then. Do not have a card key yet. No fanciful things here. That's gonna be locked. Yep, club key. So our next area is over here then. I don't need like a special item for this part, do I? I hope not. All right, yeah. A lot of this going on right now. And more dog. Ammo's getting a little low. Like, we have more, plenty more bow gun ammo, just not here. So this is getting a little bit dicey, actually. I might just risk it and run through the dogs here, because you don't really come back here too much, right? Like, it's kind of a one-and-done deal. When you do everything correctly, I think. Fuck. Just go down. Go down. I could have gone worse, but it wasn't great. And here's where we get an item box and a save, I think. Glorious. Magnificent. Now, where... Hey, Alt. slightly jump scared me. I didn't jump, but the feeling was there. I felt like it could have happened. Yeah, it's pretty topical. I'm not playing Leon right now, but we'll get to him. Yeah, this game kicks ass. It's one of the best Resident Evil games. I'm not great at it. I'm forgetting so many details, but I'm getting through it. I'm plodding through. I don't have this game memorized like I do some games, you know, so it's been a little more arduous. I've wasted a shitload of time on crap that, you know, because I thought, oh, I could do this thing, and it's like, nope, you actually can't. You're like, basically, I keep making the mistake of grabbing items, the key items that are used for certain things before I need them. Like, I'm a step ahead of what I need to be. So I've been making that mistake a lot. Okay, so here's my quick question, Alt. You know where I am. I'm in the basement. Sewage disposal, all that nonsense. Yeah. When is the next time that I need the lighter? I'm pretty sure that I don't need the lighter for a very long time, if at all, for the rest of the game. Is that correct? Like, is the lighter even used again? I don't think it is. But if it is, it's for something that's optional. Anyway. So, is there anything else I care about right now? Not really. Okay, that's kind of what I remembered too. So my memory was correct on that. Gotcha. Excellent. Okay, so I guess I'll save here because there's no reason not to. I have lots of saves. I've been pretty good about getting my ink ribbons. And not wasting them. I'm definitely not playing at top form here. I've made a lot of mistakes that I definitely did not make in my last time I streamed this a couple years ago. I feel like I'm playing worse than I was a couple years ago. I don't know. That's how it goes sometimes, I guess. But yeah, we're doing Claire A.
Sherry, I've been looking everywhere for you. I was so worried. We've got to go now, honey, okay? If we stay here, that monster will find us. Let's go.
No, I won't.
What's the matter? Don't you trust me?
It's not that, Claire. It's because of my daddy. He's over there. I heard him call my name. Daddy must have been attacked by the monsters. I have to help him.
Wait, Sherry, don't go alone. Sherry! Sherry!
Yeah, I've actually don't think I've missed any so far. I'm pretty sure I've actually found them all. Most of them I do remember where they're located, and other ones I've just found because I'm thorough. So I don't think I've missed out on anything so far with, like, hidden ink ribbons or ammo. But, you know, it's possible I might have maybe done that. Oh, this is going well already. We're doing great. Yeah, I was saying this earlier into the stream that, I remember seeing people, particularly Carcinogen SDA, years ago, did like a kill all run of this. Possibly even on hard mode. Which just kind of indicates to me that the game, at least if you know where to find stuff, gives you enough ammo to kill everything. So, like, if you're smart about things, can find things, all that, you're not really gonna, like, be hurting for ammo. It's hard to get her killed? That's good to know. Okay, so where the fuck am I going? Okay, the other way. And that is this turn here. Okay. And in case you're wondering, Alt, I will be doing both scenarios because I feel that's true strength. Oh, right. Okay, wrong order. Wrong order. I knew this was coming up. I just forgot about the order. And that's a GameCube feature right there, exclusive. You can skip cutscenes. It is one of the few times it is relevant for this stream. Alrighty, block puzzle time. Let's go, baby. Love a good block puzzle. Resident Evil 0 basically just does this exact same puzzle again, but they make it more annoying. Incredible. She's a bit slow going up these. She's so tiny. Really weird that she's in, like, a playable character, I think, in Resident Evil 6. Real weird, that game. Wow, we did it. So cool. And there's our club key. I wonder if it saves what it is when you check it. Like to the other character. That'd be interesting. It probably does. Okay, so if I'm remembering things correctly, I just go back this way? Maybe? I don't know if I do. I should. Yeah, I think logically this makes sense. Yeah. Here we go.
Claire! Are you there?
Sherry, are you okay? Did you find your dad?
Yes, I'm okay. But I couldn't find him. But I did find something else for you. Here. Here's another.
Thanks, sweetie. Now, why don't you come over here? I want you to stay with me.
Claire! I can't reach the ventilation hole anymore. But don't worry, I'll find another way. I can take care of myself.
Wait, Sherry, come back. Sherry! Sherry!
She'll be fine. Oh, thank goodness I have enough inventory space. It would suck to have to come back here. Now, I could save again. Maybe I should. I don't know. I'm probably fine. Like, I have a lot of stuff. I'm just concerned about the game just having a gotcha moment and fucking me over. Either way, I need to go back in this room, so... Preferably, I just would not want to do the Sherry segment again. It's my main concern. I have a lot of saves, so I may as well, I guess. Is there anything else I want to grab? No. It does save the name of the club key. That's fun. Right, so yeah, I want to just save then. I have lots of ink ribbons. Normally I wouldn't save this close. I just hope that I have enough space for other stuff. Because this does take up space, but I do need the ammo is the thing. Now I get to do the fun trick of try not to take a shitload of damage from the dogs. Because there's never any reason to come back this way. Damn, I succeeded. Didn't get hit on the way back. Awesome. Oh, you're here now. Well, it's a good thing I brought ammo. Are you serious? Fucking bowgun. Weird fucking weapon. Well, that could have been worse, I suppose. Okay, so it's time to go open the club room. Which one was that? Back this way. But yeah, no. Roll. The only thing I know about Roll is I played Marvel vs. Capcom 2 on the PS3 way back in the day. Just fucked around a bit with it. And that's pretty much it. And Roll was a character that you could play as in that. There might be other ammo in here. I don't fucking care. It's not worth it. I have more health right now than I do ammo. So I will take it. And for those not following it, like all 2 came in later. The reason I have so little ammo is because I've been killing basically almost fucking everything. Nearly. There's a few things I've avoided, but most have been perishing. So a lot of the stuff in the precinct have been just decimated. So this is where we get the decision. Do I take... I'm trying to remember how this works. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's a good advice, because I was remembering that, yeah, Claire just has more stuff. And Leon can get stuff like the super shotgun as well. Yeah, you can take both. Because, like, to my understanding, Leon gets by pretty well with the shotgun, and, like, I don't know how often the machine gun would come up for Leon, because he kind of just wrecks things with the shotgun in general, and eventually does get the super shotgun. At least if you're observant. So I don't know. I don't know. It just seems like Leon gets better guns in general, so taking both is not necessarily a bad way to go here. I think I've done playthroughs before where I would save the submachine gun thing for Leon and he basically not use it. That's kind of how I remember that going, because he would just fuck things up with his stronger guns anyway. Should probably save it for Leon. I think we're good. I think we're good. Like, Leon's pretty absurd. Like, he is an easier character to play as in general. I think we're fine. We're gonna be greedy. Because frankly, I've been killing so many things. So many things. In this Claire A run here, that the ammo is very much welcome. Okay. So we're basically done here. We don't have a reason to come back, to my understanding. So we're good to leave. Now, which way do I go? Up there, okay. And, yeah, and then we got our doors right here. I think there's a liquor in here, isn't there? Something like that. Not sure. I don't remember this room exactly. I'll know it when I see it, of course. Sneaky ink ribbon. A, very suspicious zombie here. He's currently not active, but he'll probably wake up. I can't attack him, though, so, like, there's no auto-aim. Maybe it's one of those ones where if you come back into the room, he'll be active. Sometimes the Resident Evil games do that. They'll, like, try and punish you for not item managing everything to get stuff in one go and for a room. Okay. All in all, this is mostly just a lore room, I guess. There's not there's not a lot in that room. I'm pretty sure if I remember the timeline of this game, if I didn't use the cord here, zombies would just come piling through in mass amounts. Pretty sure this is the trigger. Yeah, that's what I remembered. So I didn't use it for the west side of the station, but I can very easily just not go that way. So I always felt like this was the better choice because you have to go through here. Like, it's mandatory. So it always made more sense to me. Guess the question is now, I guess I'm just going back this way. Yeah. To open up the other door. And that guy ever gonna wake up? I do wonder about him sometimes. Yeah, so we're just taking this straight route here. For once, I'm going straight. Oh, the wonders of having just cleaned out the police station. I think there might be a few respawns, maybe, but, they're pretty minimal. The crow's gone? I don't think they are, right? Maybe they are gone. Maybe the crows do despawn. Huh. Or I'm not in the crow spot. I thought this was the crow area. Maybe I'm getting my wires crossed. Oh, yeah, I am. That's not the crow area. Alright, so this is our last stop here. Liquors. I think maybe just the one. Is that redoing our inventory? Getting a little full. We need that. And I can't, it won't let me grab it. Guess we have to do this stupid puzzle. Okay. Gotta do our stupid fucking puzzle. The film is, like, super optional. I don't know if there's anything else that the game wants me to pick up. I don't know if there's any more hidden items. Oh, you need the lighter for this. So I guess you misremembered, Alt. You do need the lighter to do this puzzle. That's okay. It still took a while for the lighter to come up again. Yeah, no, it's understandable. Like I've played this game a decent amount, and I'm having a hard time remembering all the details. Just thinking, like, where's my item box? My nearest item box. I guess it would be on the first floor. Going back the other way. That kind of annoys me. I guess I'll pick up the film. I don't know if I'm going to use it. Middle, right, left. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll grab the film while I'm here, since I'm going to be going to the item box anyway. And, I already picked up the herbs back that other way. I'm just thinking in terms of which is a faster one to get to. They're pretty... Which one? Where did this go? Where'd this one go? Oh, that's back the other way. Oh, yeah, that's that room. I often get this room confused with the room that's, like, on the second floor. Because they look very similar in some ways. Oh, I need to get the grenade launcher. I just wanted to manage its ammo. I'm probably never developing this film. I thought I'd grab it anyway. think I'll put this away. I might use the submachine gun on the somewhat upcoming boss, but I don't need it in my inventory right now. Probably good putting all that away. And then grab the lighter. And grab this as well. Save myself a bit of time, I think. And then I should be able to carry anything else I come across, I hope. And this should be the right way. I think. Yes. It'd be pretty cool if this game had the system of telling you where shit is, you know, like in terms of like, hey, you've unexplored, you don't have this area fully explored, right? I think they maybe introduced that in 3. Maybe. But maybe it was even later than that. It might have been Resident Evil 1 Remake when they introduced it. There you go. Nice memory alt. You got that one. Alright. Yeah, I know that's there. I'm trying to grab the wheel. And now I make a fun adventure up to the top floor. Oh, hey, JD. Thanks for the raid. Let me shout you out. Oops, I typed it wrong. Let me try that again with the copy paste. But welcome in, everybody. I'm Masumi. I play video game. I'm currently doing my GameCube challenge. This is game 31 out of 649. And I am, making my way through the original Resident Evil 2, which got a port on the GameCube, along with every other GameCube game at the time. Or rather, Resident Evil game at the time. Words are hard. Oh, you're just there now. Oh, that's cool. I was just looking at something on my phone. It's going pretty well. Oh, I got really lucky there. Holy shit. It's going pretty well. I am getting mixed up in many spots, and it's making this take way longer. Just mostly just item management stuff of forgetting when I need to get a thing and use it. It's a game I've played a pretty decent amount, but I have not played it... I've not played it, like, frequent enough for it to fully stick into my brain. So, like, I don't have this game fully memorized. I remember... Oh, yeah. Okay, that. We're not going that way, it's fine. Wasn't sure, I thought like that was Mr. X or something, but I'm pretty fucking certain Mr. X does not show up until the end of the game for Claire A. So what did you stream, JD? What was the thing of choice today? A Terraria collab. Okay. I have played that game quite a bit over many years. It's been a long time since I've played it, so there's a lot of updates and differences. Many a thing that I have not experienced. Plus all the big mods and stuff. For some reason in my mind, I thought you could jump down here as like some kind of shortcut or something, or like another way to go. Maybe that's a B scenario thing? I'm not sure. There's our Jaguar stone. Well, thanks for the follow. Follows are anonymous. You may only reveal yourself in chat if you so desire to. Alright, going back this way. From the looks of it, this, the current kind of relatively slow pace I'm going at, if I'm remembering my timeline correctly here on how this game goes, probably at going on pace for like 5 hours to beat it. Like a couple more hours left of the game, roughly. Just based off of my slow pace. I could be wrong though, maybe I get it under that. Now, if I recall correctly, it should just connect right over here to where I need to put in the stone. Which will also have an item box and a save point, which I will use. Because I think this leads to a boss. And now the lighter can be put away. And I guess I'm thinking, like, what should I bring here? Maybe just grenade launcher it up. Get those acid rounds going. I think the acid rounds are pretty effective. I'm trying to remember what works best on the boss here. I think there's like specific rounds that do better on him than others. Maybe it's either acid or it's incendiary or flame they call it in this. Do you remember what's like the most optimal like grenade launcher thing to use here for this boss fight coming up? I'm trying to rack my head around it here. Makes me wonder if I should put the bow gun away. I don't know. I could use a mixture of both. I'm not sure. Well, I definitely need health recovery either way, so we'll get that going. Yeah, it's tricky. It's tricky to think about that, because I don't remember the specifics. I'm going to venture a guess that probably acid rounds are a good way to go for this one. They have to hit, of course. That's the tricky part. Gotta make sure they make contact. But, should be a pretty good idea. The good old waiting room. I've been here so many times. Make sure I got everything sorted. Should have made sure before I saved, but we're fine. I think we're fine. Might even, yeah, just equip that ahead of time. I know the boss fight isn't, like, instant. They do give you a bit of a heads up here.
Claire!
Sherry, you're okay.
I'm glad to see you're safe, Claire.
Yeah, so she just hangs around here until you progress by doing this. So yeah, we just did a lot of that ahead of time. If you're doing this blind, you're probably not going to figure it out. I think we have to go talk to Sherry now. Or not. Oh, is she just not following me correctly? Is her AI being buggy? Or do I just have to interact with the thing again? Oh, there we go.
Claire!
I'm going down there. Stay here.
Yeah, no
away
worries,
from me,
JD.
okay?
I understand. I have done a stream and a raid in my time. I do not typically stick around for the raids forever. Okay. So yeah, I think I remember how this all goes. Same. Sometimes it be like that.
So you've made it this far. Not bad, girl. But I'm not letting anyone leave my town. Everyone's gonna die.
Calm down, Chief. What happened?
Shut up! You couldn't possibly understand what's happened. Those monsters from Umbrella have destroyed my beautiful town. How could they do that to me after everything I've done for them?
So it's true. You have been working with Umbrella. Then you must know about the G-Virus. What is it? Tell me!
If you must know, it's the agent that can turn humans into the ultimate bioweapons. Superior to the T-Virus in every way. Dr. William Birkin is the genius behind the project.
William Birkin.
I'm sure you've already seen his little girl running around here somewhere. Sherry, isn't it? In case you haven't already figured it out. The monster that's been tearing my precinct apart is yet another product of the G-Virus. An ultimate bioweapon. Umbrella must be trying to cover its tracks. But if I have to go, I'm going to take you with me. My chest.
The double downs are kicking in.
The pain.
Cool. This is the Chief's fun room. I think I made the right call because they're giving me acid rounds before the fight. That is indicative that I made the right decision on what to use. Yeah, don't ask for the extra gravy. It's very dangerous. It's not recommended. All right, down we go. So we should be able to do pretty well here, I hope. I think if you use these rounds and you shoot pretty actively, you can, like, pretty much kill him very quickly. At least on this difficulty. Maybe. Oh boy. How do you get these fuckers off of you? Okay, he's still going. All right. There we go. Now it's done. That's, those little guys did some damage to me. I actually forgot about the little guys. Yeah, the acid rounds are definitely seem to be the way to go there. It made pretty short work of that. Just the little guys, I just didn't really know exactly what their deal was. Like, I guess you just take the damage and deal with it. Pretty rad. Pretty rad. I thought it was going to disintegrate, but I guess that's not how that goes. I think now we have to go back and get Sherry, right? The game's got like a weird backtracking. Yeah, I think we have to go back and get Sherry. Like, she doesn't just teleport or anything. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, I think I avoided taking damage there. Because they'll despawn. Yeah, remember the game's weird about this? Where they'll let you go up to a certain point and they'll be like, oh, I gotta go get Sherry. Go fuck yourself. You gotta go manually back. It's like the one part of the game I don't care for. Kind of just pads it out a little bit needlessly. A very minor gripe in the grand scheme of things of an otherwise very good video game.
Claire, you came back.
I can't believe the man who developed the G virus is actually her father.
What's wrong, Claire?
It's nothing. But I think I found a way out of here. We should be able to find someplace safe if we can just make it out of town.
But...
Don't worry, I'll protect you. I promise. But you have to make sure you don't leave my side. Leon, are you still there? We're leaving.
Are you crazy? The streets are still crawling with zombies.
It'll be all right, trust me. We found a way to the sewer. Follow us later.
Claire! Claire! Wait, wait!
Claire just ordering Leon around like a dog. Which is something I've brought up before. I'm pretty sure I said a very similar thing when I streamed this last. Love the overlap of the footfalls. It's very good. And this is the Chief's fun room. Don't worry about him. Yeah, let me double check him. Is there like anything to grab that might have shown up? No. I guess if I'm remembering what's left in the game now. We got sewers. Which is where we're at now. We got sewers. And we got lab, and that's it.
Come on, let's get out of here.
I say that, but that's still a decent chunk of game. I forgot there was another Sherry section.
I'm here.
I actually totally forgot about this bit. Boy, that's a lot of not saving I've been doing. This might not be a substantial section, though. I guess I vaguely remember this. God. Just trying to remember how to reach. I'm just trying to see what the fuck I can even get as her. Okay. I don't know if I missed anything. Can I move? Holy fucking Christ. Just this?
Claire? Oh. Oh.
All right, then. I see. Yes, the spiders. There's a save. It's been a decent bit. I love H-gun bullets. So does this not open? Oh, it does. I see. More secret. I sure do love having inventory slots. It's pretty cool. That poor film, gonna just be there forever. In fact, if it's gonna be there forever, just me put it way out of the way. I'm just doing inventory management. Very exciting stuff. This is probably fine. Unless I get really bad luck with poison and get really fucked over. This is probably okay. Yeah, this seems okay to me. My only concern is the spiders, but I guess the spiders are largely avoidable unless you, again, fuck up, make mistakes, or just have very bad luck. So this loadout's probably fine. I don't think there's any issue here. Was there anything else I wanted to grab here? Or is there anything else to grab, rather? Probably not right now. I'm not sure what the difference is between the ladder and this. It's just like different sections or something. I don't remember how this goes. Well, I guess either way, it's a good time to save because I haven't saved in quite a bit and there's a lot of shit that I just did. A lot of cutscenes, which, you know, are skippable, but I just have to go through all the loads, the backtrack. So it's definitely been a good bit. So this is a great time to save. I'm back. Okie doke. Put your ink ribbons away, chat. It's time to return to the nightmare. Okay, so I don't know where I'm going. I don't know which is which here. Sure, we'll take the ladder. I know this had the zombie that puked on Sherry. We got our handgun on. Kind of get in a better spot for this. Am I hitting this fucker at all? Or am I just wasting ammo? What the fuck is he... Man. Okay, I think those shots counted. He's dead. Good old biscuits and gravy. That's right. I didn't mean to go through that door. There was still stuff to get in that room. I just accidentally moved in here. We are not ready to go in yet. Not that I necessarily know in full confidence what I'm doing, but I'm pretty sure supers plus lab are relatively short when you do know what you're doing. So there's that. Where are those grenades? There were grenades in this room, were there not? What the fuck? Is this not the same room? Was it a different room? Oh, God's sake. Man, they hide that. They really hide that. Holy shit. Okay. Anything else? Doesn't seem like there's anything else here. This is, This might be a dead end, is where Sherry came in. I'll take a quick look in case there's something to pick up. That's a fun detail. The water reacting. It's pretty cool. Pretty advanced. Doesn't seem to be anything back here. But now, you know, Claire's all covered in sewer water. Unfortunate. So I guess there's nothing else to this area then, other than there's some extra grenade rounds, and there's a zombie, and that's it. So I really could have done that before I saved, but alas, I do not have the foresight. I guess we'll just stick these in the bin. How are you holding up, chat? Is it going okay? There's a map. Gosh, sewers do have a lot of stuff, but it's like the sewers have, it's like a decently large area, but it's not, like you can still go through it pretty quick, to my recollection. This is inaccessible, at least right now. Or it's just Leon's area where he comes in. Probably more likely it's where Leon comes in because he takes a different way. He does the bishop thing and all that. I've been watching X-Men the Animated Series here and there. And I've never seen it before. And I got to the bit with, I got to the bit with Bishop, which was funny. Still awake? Who's still awake? Flame rounds, all kinds of grenades. Be launched. Thanks for the follow. So nothing to pick up here? Usually when you see dead bodies like that, there are things to get. And there are the spiders. We love them. Dump, dump, dump. You. Is that like an accomplishment? Or like just you wish you weren't? Or what? That spider sure was blocking everything. I don't know if there's anything to pick up there. I hope not, because I couldn't fucking see. We got some reusable ones here if we get poisoned, but we already have that there too as a fallback.
Who are you? Oh, I see. Another spy sent by Umbrella, right? Let me guess. You're here to steal my husband's G-Virus, aren't you? You are tenacious, I'll give you that.
Husband? Then you must be Annette. Sherry's mother?
What?
Sherry's wandering around alone in the sewers. You have to help me find her.
That's impossible. I told her to go to the police station. What's she doing here? William will be after her.
William?
That's right. The creature that's been causing all this destruction is none other than my own husband.
I did ask how chat was holding up, but you answered so late. So I didn't make the connection.
It's sheer perfection. My precious G-Virus. No one will ever take you away from me.
Good sound. Love that stock sound.
There he is.
So you finally come.
Doctor, we're here to collect the G-Virus sample.
Sorry, but I won't just hand over my life's work.
Stop. You might hit the sample. That's it, all right. Okay, let's move out.
William. Oh my. Hold on, darling. I'm taking care of that bullet wound first. Stay here.
Alpha team, have you retrieved the sample yet?
Affirmative. We'll be at the rendezvous point in 1 minute.
Roger.
Are you telling me that he injected the G-Virus into his own body?
The G-Virus has the ability to revitalize cellular functions.
What was that? Something's wrong. Let's check it out. Over there! Shoot it! Eat this, you freak!
The guns aren't stopping it!
What is this thing?
And that's how those guys died.
Hurry!
Why didn't they have any ammo for me to pick up? It was very rude. They only had the grenades.
What is this thing? Fire! Fire! Son of a...
Yeah. Pretty cool.
So those rats were the carriers of the virus?
As a result of his virus-induced transmutation, William should have lost any prior memories he had as a human by now. I tried to save him, but I'm afraid it's already too late.
But...
And that's not even the entire story. Every G-Virus bioweapon, including William, has the ability to implant embryos into other life forms. That's why he's after Sherry.
what are you trying to say?
The bodies of individuals with non-related genetic coding are likely to reject the embryo. But since Sherry is his daughter, that possibility is non-existent. It's an inherent survival instinct.
It's Sherry. You go that way.
Gross. Anyway, this part's really fucking mean. Because you'd have to go all the way back to the item box. I remember making this mistake once and loathing the amount of backtracking involved. It was many a moon ago. So I always remember to bring the valve with me when you get to the sewers. I don't know if it's worth saving yet. Trying to remember what the point of this is. I guess it's for another route. Like, there's a reason they let you do it, right? So I assume that you want it back up because you have to go this way. Right. I suppose I could save. There's no harm. I haven't done, like, an enormous amount of stuff here, but, like, I have plenty of saves. More than I need for the rest of the game, I believe. So, couldn't hurt. And, you know, you never know what can happen, right? Sometimes, you know, weird, unfortunate things happen, like your power goes out. No recovering that. I guess there is a boss fight here, so fair enough.
Sherry!
Just randomly there. I just love how this guy just randomly shows up. It's just kind of hilarious. So many questions to be raised. And that's the boss fight. Quite the gimmick fight. A very interesting one. I think you can kill it without using that, but that wastes an enormous amount of resources that you probably don't have. Anyway, get this first, because that matters more than Sherry. Oh, never mind, it just happens anyway.
Come on, wake up, Sherry.
My stomach. It hurts.
Don't worry, you'll be fine.
Don't worry about it.
Let's go.
You're fine. Or it could be like JC Denton, where it's like, you look fine. Yeah, so this is a trolley bit, right? Because, this needs to be up for you to proceed, so you'd have to do a big backtrack. Just to get this back up here. It's pretty rude. There's a lot of rudeness with the way the valve works in this. Oh yeah, and you have to use the valve with that too. But there's probably stuff to grab up this way. I don't know if I can carry it all right now, though. I don't think I can. I think I am full up. Yep, I sure am. Gonna have to do a fucking backtrack. Which I'd really prefer I didn't. I suppose I could eat the health. I do have spares. So I guess probably I could just use this. I guess that works out. Might have been a waste, but there's more blue herbs where that came from, so I think I'm good. That saves me a lot of time. At least I had some damage taken. Okay. God, imagine how annoying this would be if you didn't take the inventory expansion upgrade. In fairness, I haven't had to use the bow gun in a while. I could have very easily have just not brought it with me in foresight. That's okay. Alright, so now we're in the spider dimension again. Trying to catch my bearings of where I'm at. So the rest of this is optional. I could do a backtrack for an extra save. And whatever. But, I hope I don't need to. Because, I prefer just to go the other way. Oh, boy. We sure are just getting into it, huh? I can't leave Sherry alone. That's fun. Is she gonna come? Nope, she isn't. I have to do this. Oh, that's great. I don't know if she can die this way. I guess she just got stuck on that zombie. What is she doing? Okay, she's sort of coming. Okay. I guess the spiders despawned. So yeah, they're all the more reason not to kill the spiders. Because they just go away. These ones don't, though. I hope Sherry just gets a clue and lets me leave. That would be fantastic if that happens. Oh, for fuck's sake. What is this bitch doing? Her best, I guess. Okay. Alright, there we go. Success. I hope I have enough inventory space. Are we just going straight into another boss? I don't know if we are. I have ammo, so I should be fine. I have health. Maybe I should have saved. I don't know. I just kind of wanted to save time. At least, ideally. Oh yeah, it looks like I think we're just getting into another fight. That might be a mistake then. Maybe I should go back. I think we're good. We have the bow gun. I have some handgun. Might be fine. If that's what happens here. It may not, though. It might not occur yet. So when you say the next part, Alt, is this like a missable thing? Like you can't come back? Like, do I right now need to go back and get the lighter? Or is it like just like I have another opportunity to grab the lighter? Oh, it's this part. Okay. It's a key thing, give you more nades. But like there's an item box is what I'm wondering is... Because right now I'm just going inside of a thing. I don't know like when I next get an item box. I don't know how soon that is. Okay, then I'm good then, alright. Because I prefer not to have to backtrack. Alright. This is for that? Okay, to ignite that. I see. At least that's part of the thing. Sherry, what are you doing? What is she doing? Goodness. Not following me. Yeah, I think I remember this bit. Like, the key isn't revealed until you do it. Something like that. Yeah, I remember now. Oh, we're getting surrounded here. Oh, yeah, that weapon. Yeah, I remember. Oh, yeah, I heard about the Pope announcing a Scrimbo. Yeah, I remember seeing that. That was weird. Yeah, this is like the, this weapon's ridiculous, yeah. It's like kind of hidden away. Missable. There's a bunch of missables in this location. You have to really keep an eye out. I don't know if it's this exact spot. It is. Absurd. Like, it's not even visible. I had to go looking around a bit for that. Yeah. I knew it was around, though. Yeah. Because I remember with Leon as well. Yeah, so I'll have to do a backtrack. But as long as I got an iron box coming up and it doesn't take too long, then I'm good. Okay, we got more fun ahead. Okay, I don't know where the next ones are. There, I guess. Fuck. 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 Man, that was close. Great music here. And this is all stuff I do not have space for. So I'll have to also go back and grab this. Hope item box is in the next room here. It might be. It is good. So this is the place I thought it was. Superb. All right. I know where I am. I wish Sherry wasn't just following me the whole way. It makes this more annoying as a backtrack. Lighter. There you are. And the valve is now useless, I think, for the rest of the game, so we can tuck that away. And I think we're good on that front, so we should just be able to pick up the rest of the stuff. The bow gun currently does not have enough ammo to be used much more right now, so it's kind of being tucked away as well. And there we go. And also I need to grab this stuff too, so to consolidate this. Damn, forgot about this. Honestly, I was doing really terrible at the start, Alt, when you weren't here. Just in my opinion, I was anyway. Oh yeah, I got the lighter. I'm going back. Thanks for the reminder though, but yeah, no, I'm going back. It's not even just for the lighter, but also more health. Or not for the key, just the key, but the health as well. All right, that should be plenty of space. It damn well better be. And then we'll go back for that. And then after we do all that, we will save. And the health, I think, was this way. But I, like, have very high standards for these games in terms of, like, how well I'm doing and judging my own stuff. So, like, yeah, earlier, like, when I was starting the game up, I was playing like shit. Okay, so she just lost. Oh, no, she's not following me anymore, right? So she's just staying there now? Well, that's good. That's pretty great for me. All right, then, awesome. Yeah, I probably will do better on the next run. Probably. Leon is easier in general. Okay, so this is the right way? Yeah, it's all linear. Mainly, I just took a lot of stupid damage earlier in the game and, like, wasted some shots of, like, some stuff like acid rounds and grenade rounds. That's a cool effect. I wish that the transition for the light was better. But it's still very cool. Good old W box key. Let's double check everything. So it looks like I picked everything up. So, what's the recommended weapon of choice against the boss here? Acid rounds, if you can hit him. Machine gun. I got a lot of options here. I got a lot of options for what I can use on the boss. Trying to weigh my options here, because boy, do I have many. Flame? Okay, we have a lot of flame, and I've been saving it. I don't think I've used any of the flame rounds. Yeah, I've already used some of the acid. I don't really want to burn through it all. Okay. I would expect that 24 of that is probably going to be enough to kill the boss. I also got to put the other stuff away. This isn't going to come up till later. And don't need the lighter right now, or ever again. Actually, I don't think I need the lighter at all for the rest of the game now, right? Put it over there. And, yeah, I mean, that seems fine. I mean, I don't know if I need this much free inventory. I guess I could take another, health recovery here. Maybe, let's do like that. That seems pretty good, I think. I would hope this would be enough to kill this dude. I think the incendiaries have like a bit of a range, right? Like you can't do it super long range. So you kind of have to be a little tactful. You have to kind of be like kind of close. Yeah, that's what I remember too, is the combos can be pretty brutal. So having a little bit of extra healing isn't the worst decision to make. Hopefully that's going to be enough healing. I do wonder, maybe I should just take more. Because I think I have enough space. I don't think you're picking up that much stuff. So maybe it's actually a good idea to just take even an extra. Yeah, let's just do that. Good 31st game. Thank you. Yeah, it's a good number. I think that's everything in the room. There might be something to pick up out here, but whatever. Yeah, I'm sure there's some hidden shit, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Some H-gun bullets. Love H-gun bullets. Isn't that like the most pointless map ever? I don't know. Maybe it has some use. Sherry, you okay there? Do you, just needed a rest there for your little legs? I don't know if I need to press that yet. Maybe I do. Oh no, you get it inside. That's right. Hey, more flame rounds. Excellent. Now we got 30. I don't know if there was anything else in the bathroom. Double check it again. No, seems to be everything. Okay. Yeah, I like the big flames. That fucking sound. So funny.
Claire, my stomach hurts.
You look fine.
Hang in there, Sherry. Her forehead's burning up. I've got to hurry before the embryos pupate.
Alright. Yeah. Should be good here. I just wish I knew the range on this, but I guess we're gonna find out. Because different grenades seem to have different behaviors, and I don't remember incendiary, because I don't think I've shot it a single time in this playthrough. Because I've been saving it toward the end. One of the harder fights in the game. I too have watched John Carpenter's The Thing. Definitely don't stand there. Okay, the range is pretty good. The nice thing about this is you don't have to reload in the same way. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. That was fucking clean. I still have 21 shots, plus whatever I guess I find in the lab. The main thing I remember of that fight is you don't want to get greedy. And yeah, Flame was the good call. That was the one to go to. That really fucked him up. I'm glad I saved those.
Sherry.
Yeah, like basically, you really do not want to get close to that dude. So I remembered that you really got to kind of just go around.
finally awake.
Isn't this...
That's okay. You keep it. I'm sure it'll keep you safe.
Thank you, Claire. Even though I'm an only child, neither of my parents ever spent much time with me because of their work. I grew up alone, but now that you're with me, I finally have someone to rely upon.
Sherry. Rest here for a bit. I'll be right back, as soon as I found the antidote for you.
Hey, Annie Gay Cow. I don't know what you're talking about, though. This is like a great game. Even more flame rounds. Delightful. Practically almost got a full refund almost for what I used in the boss fight. Okay, so... yeah, we do get ink ribbon. And... the rest just leads in... Is there anything else? I mean, I also really like RE3. RE3 is a lot of fun. I like that game. Resident Evil 0 is the one that's like... fucked. That's like, if you really want black sheep of the franchise, it's fucking Resident Evil 0. Resident Evil 0 is fucking dog shit game. Okay, so... and, I guess we'll store this one. We're about at that part of the game where we don't necessarily have to be that conservative with our ammo at this point. So we're probably pretty good in terms of what we got going on here. Like, we're probably good to just use our stuff outside of saving some more obvious stuff for the final boss. I'm feeling pretty good about this. Let's get the ink ribbon. Do our save. I think we got everything in this room. Yeah, I like OG RE3 is really fun. It's got a lot of cool stuff. The remake of RE3 is not very good. And Soryu might be onto something with that. Okay, so... I believe, we got 2 ways to go here. I think we are meant to go this way first. The other one's gonna be locked, right? Yeah. That checks out from my memory. Maybe switch to regular grenades for this bit. Yeah, people like to do that with stuff. They just write off another version of a game. It is known. Sealed firmly in place. There's a switch. No response. We get the power going. Gotcha. Alrighty. Oh, we're in this room already. Resident Evil 3 Remake is like a playable game that is serviceable. That has its fun to be had. its main problem is that when it originally came out, it was a full $60 US. And it is basically a DLC for Resident Evil 2 Remake. That is primarily the issue, is that it is very stripped down compared to the original game. So we're just putting it in here, I guess, yeah. Yeah, it's just a very stripped down version of the original Resident Evil 3. It's missing a ton of content and doesn't actually, like, compensate for that loss. And, like, pretty much all the most iconic and best set pieces of Resident Evil 3 are not in the remake. And that's, like, the big bummer. Plus, it's like a game that you can beat on your first playthrough in 5 or 6 hours. And they charge $60 for a DLC. That's kind of my harsh opinion on it. It's still fun otherwise. Like, it's fun for what it is. There's just not, in my opinion, a lot of what there is. Very little video game to be found in Resident Evil 3 Remake. Resident Evil 2 Remake has a lot more meat on the bone. I do need to revisit it, though. And, you know, if I had a computer that was capable, I would revisit Resident Evil 2 Remake on stream. But I cannot stream any of the Resident Evil games that are the newer ones because, everything gets fucking, just destroys my fucking computer. Because I don't have enough VRAM. So this is, yeah, so I want to proceed because this is the, oh, okay, there's more I have to do. Okay, there's this, like, multi-step thing. I remember this. This is something that pays out in the B scenario for Leon in this case. So I still have to do more things with, like, the computer and shit. I wish that we could download more, but no, sadly does not exist. Are you still around, Alt? Do I need to go back in here? I guess I could just look, but, like, I guess I'll just quickly look. Because I know there's a computer you have to interact with, but I might be in another part of the lab. There's, like, some computer I need to touch. I don't think it's here. And, like, I get, like, my verification. I think that it's the room with the moth. Yeah, I think it's the moth room is where you do the computer thing. So that you can then get this part going. So I guess there's nothing else to do here right now. I have to come back later. Closer toward the end of the lab, probably. And the rest of this is going to be... No, it is accessible. Okay. So where are we? Oh, that's fun. And this is where I want to use Incendiary. Incendiary makes short work of these fuckers. It's a reason I wanted to save this. One-shot kill. Okay, so there was still the other way to go. I'm not sure which ways I should be going first, to be quite honest. Well, let's go back the other way first and see what's up there. Oh, we got to respawn. That's nice. Those guys are really aggressive. I hope those are not infinite respawns. That'd be very rude. I don't think the game is like that, though. Locked from the inside. Okay. Did not seem relevant. Do I want to turn that on? Is that safe? Guessed none. Okay. Right. So this is another part where you can use the lighter. Yeah, I thought so. So they want me to use the lighter here as a way to deal with that. So that is another thing with the lighter. The last thing in the game, I would imagine. Also, I can probably use an incendiary, right? Instead of having to go back for the lighter. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know how this works. Maybe I should just go back for the lighter. I believe all this part is optional, but leads up to the stuff I need to do that'll help later on in B scenario and stuff. May as well. Okay. I mean, it's not far. Like, it's actually just nearby. So it's not that much of a backtrack. Okay. That's mean. Hope you like loud. Still? Oh, fuck off. There we go. That was bullshit. Good thing I got ammo. And we got more bow gun as well, so that's something, I guess. Yeah, I forgot those guys showed up. Took me by surprise. Respawning enemies in the lab can be mean. Should just eat that. And put you away. Get the lighter. Guess while I'm here, I'll reload the bow gun. Not going to use it right now, though, but, you know, if it makes sense to, I will. Okay, so now I just go back where I was, and hopefully no more enemies show up. It would be annoying if they respawn again. We're getting there though, but it is about what I said. At this rate, it's probably going to be longer than 5 hours. I started the game a little late, because of the technical issues at the start of the stream, but there's a bit of a discrepancy in that regard, plus the break. So I think for the game, I'm kind of on pace for about what I said. But for the stream, it's definitely gonna go past 5 hours. There's no way I'm getting this done in a half hour. Okay. Really? Okay, it's probably just specific where you have to do it. There we go. The rare vent transition. Oh boy. Oh boy. Maybe I should stick to regular grenade. Got him. Yeah, regular grenade's good for this because they were grouped up and did us more AoE. That was the better call. Just a little hidden ink ribbon there. Okay, so that just opens that room up for us. Plenty more ammo. Unless there's any more little secrets, that is probably everything in the room. Probably. Pretty cool. I think that was worth the trouble. More ammo.
Are you looking for secrets?
I am looking for secrets. I think that was worth the detour. I may not end up using all the ammo. It's highly unlikely. We're getting pretty good in terms of our supplies, but it's still nice. So, yeah, inventory's getting a little packed, but we're still okay for now. So there's this other way that I could go. Which was this way, I think. Yeah, so we can go this way now. Now that we dealt with that part. We have to come back here, though, for the, well, in that general area, though, for the, other thing. Get the fingerprint identification thing going. Good old Limmy. Enjoying your Limmy emotes, I bet. That is a liquor. Liquor sequel. Twack. Bastards. I'm okay. I'm okay. Fucker. Mistimed that. Good thing we have a lot of health recovery. Gotta get that MO disc. I think this is a safe room. Yeah. No, no extra ink ribbon here that I can see. Wonder... The map. Okay. Very well hidden map. So many saves. What am I gonna do with all of you? I really hope the lighter's done and dusted now, because I keep thinking, oh, the lighter's not coming up again. And then it keeps coming up. The weapon box key is still a bit, right? Like, there's not any reason to grab it yet. Or is there? Anyone remember? Should I grab it now or should I wait? Okay. I guess we'll do our save. Hey, Mega Man. You're playing, RE8? That's cool. I wasn't really that much of a fan of RE8. I played it a lot. I beat it more than once. Kind of one of those games where, it did not hold up particularly well on repeated playthroughs for me. I have opinions. I have Resident Evil opinions. I will be back in just another moment, unfortunately. Have to use the bathroom again. Gotta keep peeing. It keeps happening. Yeah, I got opinions. But I will be back in like a minute or so. It will not be long. Just gotta go piss. Okay. Hopefully no more of that. It's really annoying because I just went to the bathroom and my body's like, nope, you're doing it again. Sorry about that, because I just want to finish the fucking game, and that just keeps happening. Okay. Now where was I? All right, we got our stuff. Let's go. Nobody actually knows Mega Man. That is all rumors. There's no confirmation. It's a huge egg. Need to get a card key. Everything with the Resident Evil rumor mill seems to be very up in the air and nothing's confirmed about anything. That was kind of, my impression of the last I heard on that whole deal. Nobody knows anything about, like, either remakes or, Is this a weapon box key? I don't think it... Is it? Or am I thinking of something else? It might be it. Well, either way. Okay, what do we got on here? Grenades? Okay. Really? Alright. I think I can handgun you. The other guy, I don't know. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, he's dead. Rebecca is not allowed to be in things for the most part, it seems, other than some of the movie stuff that I've not really looked at all. Yeah, I'm really done with the Ethan Winters saga. I'm good on that front. Okay. I think I need to come back to this room anyway. I think I have to do a backtrack here at some point. I don't think there's anything else for me to get here right now. Since you're here, Alt, is the weapon box key just used on that thing in this room? In that locker? Is that what that was about? I think maybe that might be it, but I don't know offhand. I often get this confused with, Resident Evil 3 for some reason. It is? Okay. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything else in this room right now other than when I go do the vaccine shenanigans. Alright, so I will come back to you momentarily. Yeah, it would be cool to have Rebecca in something mainline again.
Annette!
You killed William. I'll never forgive you for that.
Wait!
I've just prepared a sample of the G-Virus. And this time, no one will take it from me. This is the most significant piece of research my husband has ever left in my hands.
Stop it! Sherry's in serious trouble. William implanted her with his embryos. There's no telling when they'll pupate. And if that happens, then Sherry won't...
What? William...
What a shame.
William is still alive. He's getting stronger with each skin he casts off. Sherry!
Tell me what I need to know. How can I save Sherry?
I have detailed information. Everything you need to know to prepare the antidote is right here.
Hey, somebody remembered that I have redeems. That's cool.
He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
Yeah. Except in this case, a woman, but close enough.
And tell her I'm sorry I wasn't a better mother. Tell her I love her. Sherry.
No problem, JD. Thanks for hanging out.
What a shame.
The self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct
Yeah, we got time.
has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees
Time for hot
proceed to
jams.
emergency car at the bottom platform.
Oh my God, JC, a bomb!
Well timed. Good work. Yeah, we got shenanigans to do before we leave, so we're going to be listening to this music for a little bit. Quite a bit, actually. Aiming this is hard. There we go. Alright, I think I got it. We just have these guys. Oh, fuck off. That's bullshit. Whatever, I'll handgun you then. Right. This is a fucked up keyboard, chat. What kind of sick and twisted keyboard is this? I guess they must have. All right, so we got that part of it done. We got that step over with. Very important step. It's good for Leon. Don't think there's anything else in this room. Probably should reload. Okay, so we're all done with that part other than getting the weapon box key, which we have to come back here anyway. So we're going this way. I should combine this actually. I'm kind of wondering if I should just ditch the handgun. Maybe I should. It kind of seems like it's outlived itself right now, and I don't have that much ammo for it anyway. Okay, so I don't know how much inventory space I need here, but I think I'm pretty good with what I currently have for this section up until the boss. Maybe, unless there's a bunch of respawn enemies and just bleeds me dry, but I doubt it. But may as well save again. Why the fuck not? I don't think I desperately need to, but I have a lot of saves and I don't care about rankings. I care about rankings more if I was doing retro achievements and, you know, was more efficient at the game and knew more. I would have to practice. Yeah, so I think that's all fine. So that should be enough space. I guess I don't need all this health on my person right now, though. I could definitely just, like, dump that. So I probably should have done that before I saved, but oh well. This should be enough space for anything.
Leon, you made it.
Claire, is that you? Where are you?
I can see you on the monitor. But never mind that right now. Leon, you have to go back and get Sherry for me. I left her in the security office. Please, you must save her.
Wait a second. What are you gonna do? Where are you going?
I still have a few loose ends to take care of. I'm counting on you.
Right. So I'm trying to use my brain here. Right, so go this way. Equip a gun would be a good idea. Let's do that part. Oh, I missed this somehow? Camera angles are tricky. I hope I'm not, like, wasting time on a bad route or something, or missing something I could have done sooner. Okay, so... I don't think anything mega relevant is over this way. I believe I did everything over here. So I should just be going this way. I think I'm going to the, right, yeah, I see. I hope I'm going the right way with some of this. I think I am. I think I'm going to the, that's where I came from. Right, okay. Either way, I think I need to go to both of these. I think. It's a good thing there's not a real time limit. At least not now, not yet. Yeah, so this is for scenario B. So we got that done. It's funny that it asks me again. Because I think you only do it the one time. Because it's, you know, one for each. Okay, so then I just need to swipe one of these, or just do that. Okay, there we go. All right. Of course. There has to be more fun. And there we have that. We needed that. And there's some more ammo. How convenient. Wow. That was violent. That was not enough to kill. Still not enough. Faker. Both of them were faking it. Wow. Impressive. Yeah, she's... I don't remember exactly offhand, but I'm pretty sure that Claire is better at handling a grenade launcher than Jill is. At least if you're comparing between the versions, or like the different Resident Evils that she's used it. Okay, so there's another thing gotta do. There we go. And then, because it's inserted... There we go. And then it's done that thing. And now I bring that back to the room I was in before, where I need to use the weapon box key. Seems about right. So I should be done with everything over in this part of the lab. I believe that is all of the things obtained. Unless there's like just random hidden shit around here. But I think I got it all. So it should just be a matter of collecting the last remaining things over in the other section. And then it's the MO disc, and then the rest of the final fight stuff. I think. If I'm understanding how this goes. Now, the only other thing I'm thinking about right now is just directions. Okay, yeah, we can go this way. Now, I think it's this one. No. It's not that one. And just double check, do I have my shit? I do have my shit. All right. I'm glad that I'm getting it done in one stream for scenario A. It's not even severely arduous. We're actually pretty close. Hey, almost got me. Fuck, what cunt did? Really? Man, hitting them with the grenade launcher on the ground is difficult. I should have expected it, to be honest. What are my thoughts on that Discord Halloween notification sound? It's very goofy and unnecessary. And they also have it for calling somebody, and for leaving they have different ones. Thank you, thank you. So they have a whole bunch of different sounds, all kinds of ridiculous stuff. Okay, so, enemies will probably respawn. But we have ammo, we're fine. We're okay. And, I got my weapon box, so we can just go and grab our thing. You turned it off years ago? Okay. Yeah, understandable. And this is the area. Yep, okay. Oh, I don't think it's a use, it's just interact. Probably not worth... Well, I guess it didn't really waste me any time, but yeah, just rounds I probably won't need or whatever, but that's fine. More ammo than I know what to do with. Welcome to Resident Evil when you play it at all decently. No other enemies, huh? I'm a little surprised they didn't respawn enemies here. They did in all the other places. Alright, so where's the thing? Right there? My controller is vibrating. The power of Rumble. I have the vaccine, chat. It has overtaken the lockpick. The lockpick is no longer needed. It is not useful. That's sweet blue juice. All right, then. Now, if I remember how this goes now, we just have final fight stuff left. Mostly. So this is my chance to prepare, sort of. I think there might be another break between to do it as well. But this is about where we're at. And it's funny, though, because I've not used the SMG yet. I guess this would be the time to do it. Hopefully I have enough slots for everything. I probably will. I think there might be some handgun bullets or whatever that'll pop up that I'm probably not going to use, but that's fine. So this is probably a good loadout for this section. Looks reasonable to me. More ammo than I know what to do with. I even have the stuff for the bow gun. But I can't carry everything. Alas, this is how it goes. Fuck. I didn't put the ink ribbon back. It probably doesn't matter. But I forgot to put the ink ribbon back. I don't want to make an extra trip for that. I don't think it matters. Anything that's important is going to stack anyways. Okay, so we're just getting straight into the boss, huh? Alright.
5 minutes until detonation.
I moved, but okay. Okay. We're off to a fantastic start, chat. Can I hit you down, or do I have to wait? I have to wait. Whoa! First death in the game at the very end. Okie doke.
He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
Cool.
Resident Evil 2.
No deathless for me. Let's see here. Me as well. So let me double check. Did I get everything right? I did. Okay. And do we have... Yeah, switched acid. That's too bad. I wasn't sure if I could survive that last hit. I was skeptical if I could. But I guess that hard confirms that you do not have that degree of wiggle room. I think you might be able to hit him when he's up there, but it's difficult. I could just try the submachine gun with that part, because that might make it more likely I could hit him, and I wouldn't waste acid rounds doing it. GameCube exclusive feature coming in clutch here. Okay, how are we doing here? Bad spot to be. Whatever. Okie doke. I'm stuck. Fuck! Heal? His behaviors are wildly different from last time. Where's this bitch? There he is. You can't hit him up there, okay. I don't know how good of a job I'm doing here on dealing any damage to him. Oh, he's coming around the corner, that bastard. What the fuck is he doing? Fucker! Tough fight. Okay. Fucking, I mean, it's a final boss, fair enough, but damn. I forgot how ridiculous that can be. Fuck. Why did I think there was a door there? I guess they kind of look like doors.
Sherry's unconscious.
I have the antidote. If I give it to her.
Claire, what's happening?
Not now. Come on, Sherry, wake up. Wake up. Please wake up.
Claire? Where am I?
It worked!
Oh,
It
Sherry,
worked.
You're gonna be okay.
Thanks, Claire.
It's over.
No. I have to find my brother.
You're right. This is just the beginning.
You're right.
Ah, my God has protected you. It will always be with you.
Claire.
Sherry.
So that is a scenario.
Tough day. Anyone else hungry?
Well timed. So that is a scenario. Like I said, I will be doing B scenario, and then I'll consider the game properly beaten at that point. But you know, I could be basically it's not true strength unless you do A and B. That's my take on this game. So yep, fun stuff. Great game. I look forward to picking this up again with B scenario. That went well, I think. I really was not doing well at the start of the game. The first like hour or so in particular, I was kind of struggling a little bit more than I would have liked. But I have largely gotten used to the controls mostly. I'm kind of like thinking that like while the GameCube versions of these games are like pretty good, right? Like they're solid ports and stuff. I do not much care for the octo gate that the GameCube controller has for the analog stick with Resident Evil. Maybe it's just because I've gotten so used to playing these games without it, but it has taken some adjustment and has not always been as smooth as I would like for some of the, you know, more nuanced parts of the movement in this game. So there's that part where I'm like, yeah, not sure how I feel about the octo gate for this game in particular. But, yeah, it went well. I had lots of supplies. I never ran out of ammo. I came close at one point, but I bounced back. And, lots of health recovery, a lot of stuff that didn't end up getting used all that much. Saved up stuff for when it mattered. I think it overall went well, just had a rocky start. Hopefully B scenario will be even faster and I'll blast through that even more. Thank you, Hideki Kamiya. But yeah, lovely game. We will be playing more of it soon. And I set things up for the B scenario as well. So I made sure to get the fingerprint ID thing set up. So that'll also be extra fun for B scenario. Barely used that submachine gun though, but I'm sure Leon's not going to need it. So then we get our shitty ranking. I never use the first aid spray, at least, because I know that lowers your ranking. B. Okay, B's fine. Obviously, I saved more than I probably needed to, but like I said, if I really care about rankings, I would do it with retro achievements, honestly. That's pretty respectable, especially since it's been like 2 years since I've played this game. So yeah, B rank. I'll take it. And my controller fell asleep there. And there's our Leon B. All right. And let me scooch on over here. So here we are again with more Resident Evil 2. Doing Leon's story now. Be Leon.
Resident Evil 2.
We'll see how this goes. Scenario second.
In the midst of the T-virus outbreak in Raccoon City, Claire Redfield succeeded in escaping from the city, along with one of the only other survivors, a young girl named Sherry. However, behind their escape was the lone survivor of the Raccoon City Police Department, Leon S. Kennedy.
What did Leon do? We need to find out. Welcome in, Soryu. Yes, the tea virus. Everybody got sick from drinking tea. I don't know how different this is from, I think it crosses over with the FMV at a point. Because they meet up and stuff. But there are some differences, obviously, like here.
What have we got here?
Guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
I'm glad we still have that.
Man, what a mess. What could have done this? What was that? are these things? All right, that's far enough. Don't move! Don't move. No!
Leon becomes RE4 Leon because he got trained by the presidential service. Yeah, Madmar.
Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down! We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer. There! Buckle up.
Okay.
Leon got like a lot of training from Krauser and like other types of things. He went through this whole big like shonen training arc.
I arrived in town, and the whole place went insane.
The radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah, first day on the job. Great, huh? Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet you.
Mine's Claire. Claire Redfield. I came to find my brother, Chris.
Hey, could you open the glove box?
Sure. There's a gun inside.
Better take it with you. You okay?
Still in one piece.
Hey, that maniac's gonna whip us! Run!
Don't you believe in your ability to be a himbo? Always reach for the stars.
Claire!
Leon!
I'm okay. Head to the station. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
The zapping. The zapping abilities are coming into play now. Alright, so. Button config. Still remembered it. Okay, just gotta make sure. Alright, let's go. Right, so we are over here. Locked, okay. I don't know if there's any, like, pickups. Or, like, little secrets. Okay, we got the key. Presumably for the thingy. That was really close.
Are you looking for secrets?
I'm always looking for secrets playing this game, or any of these games. I almost said no because of the analog stick. Oh boy. I love H-gun bullets. They're my favorite. Okay. Oh, yeah, right. Too early to save. In my opinion. Even though I could get away with it. I haven't done anything yet. Nothing's happened. This bitch blocking the stairs again. There we go. I always have to bait her. Special FMV. Only in B scenario.
Hey, get over here! Hurry! I can't set her down. I'll drop you a rope ladder. Grab onto it.
Come on, just a little more.
Get off me!
Stay back. Don't come any closer. Stay back.
Good face. And that's how the helicopter crash happened. Continuity. And you need the valve. That bit. That helicopter did get wrecked. It was pretty spectacular. Oh boy. I think there might be some handgun in there. Yeah. Still there. Yeah, but that's kind of the price you pay. Oh boy. Can we not? Gotta reset those crows. I don't know if you have to go this way. I think you do. I think that this is mandatory. But we'll find out in a sec. So Leon starts with the lighter as his thing, so he doesn't get the lockpick. Yeah, I don't know if the other way is accessible. I don't think it is, to be honest. More H-gun bullets, amazing. Alright, we'll combine this, because we need the space. That's the heart key area. Oh, there's our valve. Yeah, there's still stuff in here. Guess we'll kill these guys, because this is an area we go to sometimes. And we got some ammo. It's gonna work out just fine, chat. You believe in me, right? You do? Okay, that's good. Well, I missed a shot, so that's what you get for believing in me. Are they dead? Evidently not. I can't hit him, though, because the knife's being stupid. Keep hitting chairs instead. They got fakers. Which one's the faker? Which one of you is the faker? I can't hit you. Maybe you're not. Maybe you're all dead. They do have blood. Maybe it's just another dude that's like elsewhere that it's auto-aiming to. There might just be... Oh, it's that guy. Okay. Yeah, we have solved the mystery. I should probably approach from behind. Oh, his head's moving. Oh, you can see that. You can see the faking happening here. Okay, faker. Wow, what is he trying to do? Well, I can't fucking get him now. I'm fucking around too much. There we go. There, I saved a little bit of ammo there. A little bit. Alright, they're all dead now. Unless there's more hiding somewhere else. We did it. The game's been defeated. Yeah, so our inventory is pretty full. I don't know if there's anything else to grab right now. There might be. Yeah. A lot of health. That's some hidden health. The secret health. Wonder if this code is the same or if it changed. I think it might be randomized a bit. Nope, it's the same. Do not have enough room for the shotgun right now. Okay, it remembered that I unlocked it at least. Yeah, inventory too full right now. We're getting too many goodies. We're jam-packed to the brim with all this awesome stuff. Ink ribbon. Okay, so we can go this way. We definitely have to go back the other way, though, where we came. In fact, fuck this. Fuck this. Maybe there's a better way to go. Because that's just guaranteed damage in our current state. So, fuck that. Oh, you know what? I actually forgot that Leon's handgun is better than Claire's. I know that his weapons in general are all better, but I forgot his handgun's better as well. His holds 18, Claire's hold 13 for a clip. So, yeah, just Leon's a lot easier in general to use. Just a more powerful character overall. Yeah, we're not going that way. I think we can do better. Unless the game actually forces us to, but I don't think it does. We'll see. So, how's your day, chat? How's it been going? I hope that things have been going well, but if they haven't been, don't tell me about it. Yeah, the crows are a problem. Close his mouth, yeah. That's right. No trauma dumping. No trauma dumping in my chat. It's so funny getting the valve this early, because it took quite a while in the A scenario. Yeah, I didn't get as much sleep as I would have liked, but it wasn't dire. Yeah, it's not vent. There's more shotgun I cannot carry. I don't know if there's anything else there, but yeah, that inventory thing is a problem right now. So unfortunately, we're gonna have to do some backtrack. Yes, this begins. I haven't, I need to get back to Unicorn Overlord. I wasn't sure how early this was, but now I have my question answered. Too bad I, gotta deal with him. But I have tons of health recovery, at least. And it is easier with Leon, so... I guess this will despawn the crows, right? Is that how that works? And there we go. We made it. We did it. So scary. Too bad I got hit, but kind of a cheap shot. Could have been worse. Forgot that the liquors are just there, too. Very rude. Very rude start to the game. Oh, thank goodness. We found a safe haven. Too bad we have to go back and get our shit. Because we left a bunch of stuff behind that we need. Okay, what should I keep? Not you. We're probably never gonna use you. I don't know when the valve becomes relevant again. Really not sure about that. I think we'll go with that. And I'm not sure how much at risk I am. With the current situation here. I don't know if Mr. X just shows back up in that spot again if you go there, or if he just despawns. I mean, I guess I would still be fine, even if I got hit again. Or something, unless I get really unlucky. The liquors I'm not gonna concern myself with. I'm just gonna ignore whatever it is that they're doing. They might despawn anyway. Alright, so where are we? So, I have to go... Okay, I see. I have to go both ways. I guess he just despawns. Really? So what, I just missed out on shotgun shells forever because I had too much shit in my inventory? Are you for real? Unless there's another way around. That's kind of a bummer, actually. That kind of bums me out a bit. I didn't think it would do that. Man, that kind of sucks. I didn't think that was like a one-time opportunity thing. I'm gonna be real. Maybe there's a way back there, but I don't know what it is offhand. Hey, Riley. That's depressing. Yeah, they're okay. The residents are fine. I do feel like the Biohazard name is just better and more fitting overall. Most of the time, the name Resident Evil never really made a whole lot of sense. It kind of stopped making sense with just the sequel. And then the third game. And then most parts of Code Veronica. And then it made sense again in 7. And some of 8. Yeah, rip those shotgun shells, I guess. Maybe that opens up again later in another way, but I have no idea. I'm gonna be upset about this the whole game, just so you know. So if I ever have ammo problems, I'm going to blame the fact that I didn't get those. I don't even know how much it was, but it could have been a bunch. You never know. And now they're gone forever, chat, and I'm gonna be angry about it. I'm gonna be perturbed. It's gonna be upsetting. Okay, so... yeah, small keys are for some miscellaneous shit. I'm just thinking about things. Like, do I even care about saving yet? I mean, there's not much consequence if I do, but I'm just thinking. I know that there's going to be more ink ribbons on the way, generally speaking. And there might be more liquors even. I guess we'll see. But I don't really think I'm ready to save yet because there's a save point coming up again anyways. That'll be a better spot to do that. Okay, so it looks like we got zombies this time. I don't know where they are. They are way the fuck over there. Okay. Yep, that ladder sure is going down. Well, either way, these guys need to get killed. They're gonna get in the way. They're gonna be a problem. It's a good thing I got such a buffer here. really, really far away. Anytime you're ready. You can get back up. It's fine. Or are you just crawling now? Are you crawling on the ground like a baby? Maybe he is. It's moving real fucking slow. Where is the rest of them? Wow, these guys are really slow. They're like so far away. Makes me wonder if killing them was the right call. Are you serious? There's still more of these guys? That guy was really quiet. Can you... Yeah, there you go. Oh, no, I did have to go this way. No, I did, because this is where you get the medal. They changed that. So, no, that was the right decision. You have to do that. You're probably not really going to avoid them in any timely manner, or even at all if you don't, so... That was actually worth killing those guys. I just knew intuitively what to do. So that was the unicorn medal, right? Yeah. So we just go right down here and slot that in. Do you have a favorite Resident Evil, chat? Is it this one? I think a fair number of people, it's this one. Here's our shotgun. Didn't take too long. Dino Crisis 1. Interesting. I haven't played Dino Crisis 1 yet. I want to try it at some point, but based off of what I've seen and what I know, I am a bit skeptical about how much I would actually enjoy it. I love the second game. I used to own the second game on PS1. Big fan of that. But the first game is very different. That's an interesting take. Because I never really found, like, RE3 aged poorly at all. Okay, so I guess at this point, we have a lot of options. We have many options, chat. I think what we actually have to do, though, is we have to go out here. I think we have to get, like, a card key. I think that's the next thing. Key card. Card of some kind off, like, a dead police officer out here. I might be misremembering the order of this. I might be confusing this with RE3. But I think there's still stuff out here anyway. I do wonder what the point of that is, though. Like, is there a reason to go that way? Or is it just, like... Maybe there isn't anything out here. I thought there might have been something. Maybe there's, like, some hidden pickup or something? But maybe that whole section's just pointless as Leon in B scenario. Okay, locked from the inside. I think what I'm going to want to do... No, that's locked right now, so we still have to resolve that issue. So I think all these are locked then, right? Yeah. Okay. So we have to probably just take the top route then. That's fine. Should I save? That's a good question. I'm going to be stubborn and say no. Even if it's a bad call. Because I have accomplished more now. I am starting to actually do things in the video game. I also don't really feel like I'm under duress. Okay, so we're still missing stuff. We still can't even open that. So I'm trying to think then. I guess there's another route this way I gotta take. Maybe I have to go through the liquors then. Maybe I take that other way. But Claire hasn't blown up that part yet, right? Like, that's something that happens later with the zapping system. Okay, we're supposed to look at the map real quick. What is it that I can do here? Oh, I guess they do want me to take that shitty route. But the shitty route's way easier to deal with when you have the shotgun. So I think that the answer is just go that other way when you get ambushed by a shitload of zombies. That's the answer. That is what we've been seeking. Wish my inventory wasn't so crowded, but alas. So I think this looks pretty good. We got good amount of healing. We got our key, which hopefully we'll use soon because that takes up space. We'll have like one free slot. I hope that's enough, but we'll see. Yeah, see, the thing about Dino Crisis 1 that I've seen and have just heard opinions of from streamers who are used to playing some really jank-ass games and stuff is a lot of them get really pissed off and annoyed with Dino Crisis 1 because it's like very, very little happens in it and there's not a lot of set pieces. And it gets very like specific about what you have to do to kind of point and click degrees where you're like, you know, looking for stuff that's basically invisible and you can't progress until you find stuff that's basically invisible. So that's kind of like the impression I got from some streamers where they didn't really like the game because of stuff like that. But you know, I still like to form my own opinion on things. I don't know when I would get around to trying out Dino Crisis though. Yeah, I don't think that going there is going to accomplish anything because Claire still hasn't blown that part up. So I think the liquors are bait. I don't think there's anything over that way. There might be some like ammo maybe, but it's probably not worth the trade-off. Because I don't think you could safely get through that area and back with the liquors there because I think there are 2 of them. Yeah, so we want to... Be dubious. Yeah, I really like RE3. I think pretty highly of it. It's got a lot of really good stuff going for it. Yeah, couldn't avoid taking damage, unfortunately. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. I don't actually think you take damage anyways when that happens. I could be wrong. Okay, so let the rest of the crowd come over. Can I... Inputs. There we go. Oh, I'm fucking everything up here. There. There. Alright, now let the rest of them come over if there are any more. Is it just you? It might just be you. Okay. We could probably just handgun you then. Oh, fuck. He was dead. Blood took too long to show up. Wasted another shot. It's all over, chat. Yeah, the Nemesis stuff was well implemented overall in 3. I quite like what they did. Okay, so for this one, we can get away with using the singular one. That should get us back up. Awesome. Now, wonder what's available to us here. What, color is this again? This is like that weird blue... Yeah, that's like the one way over there in the area that's electronically locked. So there's nothing... We have no key that opens up any of this stuff. But we can access that one room. So we can go there. So that's something. I'm just thinking about what makes sense, right? I could try going this way and it might unlock the door from the other side. Okay, it does. Well, that's good. So even though it's electronically locked, we can still open it the other way. So that opens up a route for us. Lets us go back to easily save and all that, but we still won't have easy access to an item box. But yeah, this seems to be the way of progression right now. Yeah, that's locked. Alright, that's annoying. We do not have space for that. The rest of these will be locked, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, that red herb. We might have to come back for that. Because I don't have enough space for everything. Oh, yeah, you're just there now, huh? I wonder if I can get away with just not fighting you. Although if I don't, you'll probably crash through the fucking window, right? Later on. Probably unlikely that I can get away with this. That's some secret ammo. No, no way. No shot. That's unfortunate, but yeah, they kind of set that up in a way where it's not really possible. At least not as far as I know. Without just taking damage. And like I said, I'm pretty sure that if I didn't kill that liquor, it would just crash through the window anyway and probably be a problem. But there doesn't really seem to be anything in here, which is kind of a... does bring into question how useful it was killing this liquor. In terms of just allocating my resources. Because I could have just got the handgun ammo and fucking left. I thought there would be something else in here, but... there really doesn't seem to be, huh? That might have been a mistake. I might have fallen for some bait there. So the only other place that I can think of that I haven't gone is the, There's only a couple other areas. Maybe I do have to go through the liquors with where the helicopter crashed on the other side. So my options are starting to get a little thinned out now. In what's accessible. Yeah, because I don't... yeah, I think it's actually required to go that way. Okay. Alright, game. Yeah, I think that was a bit of a mistake. So I've kind of wasted some shotgun early on. Not only by missing that limited time pickup that I didn't know was limited time, but also, fucking up the, that bit with the room there, because I think that was an unnecessary kill. I'll be okay, though. Like, this isn't like, oh, what was me? I'm fucked. But it is a bit of an unfortunate thing. Yeah, resource management is really important in these games. It's why I tend to agonize over it a fair bit. Because it really does make a big difference later on. Because otherwise, if you don't have your resources allocated well, certain parts of the game are just going to be far more arduous. Particularly the last stretch of it, when you really don't want it to be that arduous because of what you're up against, especially in B scenario. I don't know if it was faster going this way, but it probably would have been about the same. Yeah, I think that this guy needs to die. I think that this guy needs to die or be snuck past. Either one. Well, that was a mistake. There were two of them. Yeah, maybe the card key's like here or something. This is the last of my shotgun, and I've already taken some damage. Oh, for fuck's sake. And that's all the shotgun for now. Would have had more. I didn't fuck it up. That didn't go very well. Okay, yeah, there's a room in here. Oh well. I freed up an inventory slot, right? Guess I could go back and get that red herb, but I'm gonna go back that way anyways, right? There's the card key. Yep, that's just what I missed. This was the critical component. Don't do that, Leon. You almost fucked things up. Backing up was actually making that more difficult. Anyway, because that's all Claire stuff, I'm pretty certain that we never have to go back in that room. So that's cool. Yeah, no, the game actually did require us to do that. That's interesting. Okay, then. So that really genuinely could have gone better, but it's also not the end of the world. Oh, no, I did pick up the red herb. Unless there was an extra one I didn't pick up. Then we're good, I guess. Okay. My brain's a little bit fried today, so bear with me on that. Well, since we have no ammo for the shotgun, and I don't know when we're gonna get more of it, I guess I'll put it away for now, just to give me more space. And, combine these two. That's looking better now. Yeah, I think that's good for now. I'm not gonna save again. I've made a lot of mistakes anyway, so if I like end up dying or whatever, I think I'm okay with redoing that. And I can do it better next time. Yeah, I'm not really sure what the deal was with, everything with Leon from Resident Evil 2 to Resident Evil 4. I think that, like, they do try to explain it. And somewhat succeed. But it still, you know, doesn't explain the fact that he's basically superhuman. Much like Chris Redfield in many regards. Yeah, I'm not sure what the right decision here is on where we're going. Did it unlock this, though? It might have. No, that one's still locked from the inside. I don't know if the liquor is just gonna be here. Let me look at our door situation. We do have to go that way. We do have to go that way. But I could have taken the long way around, theoretically. And that might have been better. I don't know. Oh, they just have a zombie in the safe room. That's good. Oh, 2 of them. How exciting. This is spicy. Really? 3 of them? Kinda makes it mandatory to kill these guys, huh? I was hoping to just, like, get away with not killing them, or... you know... maybe only kill, like, 1 of them? But now that there's 3 of them, they sort of forced my hand. I am slightly concerned. Slightly concerned about having resources right now. Used up my small key. There's some shotgun, that's something. Don't have the gun with me, but there's an item box
I used
right here.
necessary force.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Leon's a cop. First day on the force. He's gotta show what he can do. He's gotta flex those muscles. Yeah, that's convenient. Shotgun ammo, you know? And then the shotgun right in the item box, so I can just take it right out. Yeah, I assume that's the thing Claire dealt with. That makes sense. So yeah, we don't have to worry about that. I wonder if this game is meticulous enough with its zapping system that it accounts for what was killed with Claire. Or whatever was killed in A scenario. I doubt it's that ridiculous, but it'd be interesting if it was. That'd be pretty cool. Okay, before I do this, let me verify. Yeah, okay, there's a first aid up there. I'm probably never going to use this, so I don't know if it's really worth getting, but if I'm desperate, I guess. Yeah, this is where the remake falters. This is the failing of the remake, is it doesn't have any of this system. The B scenario in the remake is pretty weak and doesn't really have any substance. Moment, I'm just looking for secrets, of course. I think I got them all, though. Maybe. Yeah. So, next room here. No, we're actually not there yet. Okay. I should probably go back then. And just deposit the first aid spray. I'm not sure if I totally agree with only playing it once, though, just because you do get differences between the characters, and there's differences in the gameplay and the story that way. So I do think it's worth playing through twice, but it's just not as good. It's just not as good for the B scenario, and it lacks a lot of the additional game modes that this has. That's mainly what I mean. If I had a better GPU, I would stream the remakes. But alas, I cannot stream those without everything fucking breaking. You might tell I'm a little salty about that. Okay. I thought you meant just doing a scenario once. And just not doing the rest of it. Oh boy. It does that, huh? Yeah, some parts of B scenario are harder. Because they really try to force you to kill more stuff to get to where you need to be. I'm not even sure where these guys spawn in at. Like when they reset. Apparently you do still do this. Really? I think maybe it's used in a different spot. I didn't think that you'd be doing this again. That's a bit of a continuity issue. I thought that because Claire did it, that it wouldn't matter, but I wanted to check anyway. Either it's put in a different spot, or I was just very mistaken. That's a bit weird. Anyway, I don't know if there was anything else in here. Probably not. Seems like I got all the things. There might have been maybe something... No. Yeah, I don't know where these guys are going to show up now, but it might be dangerous. It might just be right in my face when I open the door. Yeah, they are. That sucks. I think I'm going to have... I don't want to waste shotgun, but I think I have to. Fuck! I'm trying to fucking... Man. I'm trying to headshot you. There. If I'm gonna fucking kill you, I may as well fucking do it right. Really? Fuck off. Wasn't close enough. A lot of shots been wasted by zombies faking death. And me just missing the shot somehow. Alright, so where to now? That's locked. So just upstairs. At least this area is cleared. For now. Yeah, we'll have to make a trip in here. Lots of, inventory problems. Too much shit to grab. And yet at the same time, my ammo situation is not great. The early parts of this game, I think, are more stressful than the later parts. Partially because I'm being purposefully conservative with what I use for resources. At least I'm friggin' trying to. I feel like B scenario is being far more generous with ink ribbons than A scenario. So it says this needs a special key. I think this is the, for the outfits. For different outfits that you unlock. So it's like this is for that, I'm pretty sure, and nothing else. So yeah, we definitely did not start out this early with 11 ink ribbons. Maybe it just front loads them. It could be that, like it just front loads the ink ribbons. And then like it doesn't give you any for a long time. I don't know. It's been a while since I've done this B scenario. But they definitely give you way more at the start, at least. Alright, so I may as well just use this. Yeah. And that, how's our inventory? So we got three free slots. Words are hard sometimes, chat. I guess we're just doing the puzzle again to get the other thingy. Yep. So yeah, some things are the same still. Which is weird, and I knew that some things were the same. So even though there is a fair amount of continuity, there's like some stuff that both Claire and Leon are doing that's the exact same, and it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense that they both do it, especially with the painting, because the painting's not reversible. Theoretically, you could say that with these statues, there's some weirdo like the police chief who's still alive, who's just moving the statues around. Like once Claire did it, there's like the weirdo who's just moving them back, and they'd be like the police chief. Oh, I fucked this up somehow? Can't be serious. Well, fuck me. Guess I have to reset it. Damn. Perspective's a bitch. Yeah, a lot of squids have to die. It's just how it is. I guess we'll just go the other way. The other way is probably easier. Because, you know, technically this already got reset, so somebody's doing it, right? That's the logic. This is the normal thing to be doing. I'm going to hazard a guess, just based off of how things work. I'm probably better off just doing a quick little backtrack here to deposit this. Adds a little bit of time, but I don't think I'm going to have enough inventory slots for picking up other things if I don't. Resident Evil 2 Remake makes the continuity worse? Perhaps. Perhaps. I don't remember every meticulous detail about Resident Evil 2 Remake. I remember most of it. I know that it tries to be a lot more like modern cinema in some ways, and more edgy. Like all the stuff with Sherry. Hey, Dan. Okay. Okay. All right, boys. Fumo mode, huh? All right. Oh, you're on the ground. Okay. Oh, there's a bunch of you still. Got it. And this is why Leon is really, really strong. Even the pants. Chat's going crazy. Now, I wonder, is this just going to be opened? It probably will be. It claims it is, but I still have to go in here anyways, so. And that's still there. Love H-gun bullets. They are my favorite. I always like being thorough. Always like being thorough, because there's lots of secrets, lots of hidden stuff. The jacket might even have something. Hold on. No, I think I'm thinking about 3. I always get this room confused with 3. Because I know with 3, if you go over here, there's a first aid spray. Magnum. Glorious weapon. One for the ages. Yeah, I think that's it for this room. At least for now. I think, no, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know if you meet up with Claire here, like if you have to in B scenario. No, that wouldn't make much sense. I think that only happens in Leon A. I think that's a Leon A thing.
Hey, wait!
Is that a heart key? It is a diamond key, I think. Diamond key. It's all coming together, chat.
Leon!
Leon.
Claire, you made it.
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl around?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just missed her. Who is she?
I don't know. But it's too dangerous for her to stay here alone. Leon, I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
Hey, Luffy.
Of course. But before I forget, here's a radio. That way we can keep in touch if something comes up.
I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
Okay, so now we got diamond key. I believe, yeah, it's coded for purple, so we could just go right back down and open that up and then go through that way, which I think is what the game wants us to do first, probably. And then we can just easily, smoothly proceed over to the other side of the first floor. I'm doing pretty all right. Bit of a... Wish my body was slightly more cooperative with some things. That's kind of been a theme lately, but otherwise I'm doing pretty good. We also have the library here, which I guess we should probably get this out of the way. I think Mr. X shows up here. I'm not certain if he does in the original, but I think he does. So I might have to deal with him. And that happens, I guess. Yeah, I don't think there's much that can be done about that. I think that decision carries over from... Claire's playthrough. I think it does. Yeah, that seems to check out. I think that's a thing you have to do. So that's also kind of a fun detail. So that decision accounts for stuff. Ooh, if I take that red one, though, I can't carry anything else right now. I think I would rather hold out. I don't know if I have to do this puzzle as Leon. I probably do. Yeah, I do. But I still need to get, like, the bishop plug things, right? Unless they change that in B. But I don't think they do. For those who don't know what I'm talking about, I think most of you would. Resident Evil 2 has 2 characters that you play as, right? And the deal with it is that when you do whatever character you choose first, they give a additional scenario where you play as the other character, and I'm currently on that one. And the decisions that you make in the first playthrough carry over to this playthrough. So that's kind of what's going on with this one. Hey, Jack. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting commercials for this game, that's for sure. They got pretty creative at times. So yeah, I think I'm gonna have to make 1 or 2 trips with the item box here. Because I don't have space for everything. So, won't take much time, but definitely a little bit. Got that baby-sized inventory, and because I took the stuff with Claire, I'm gonna have a baby inventory the whole game, unfortunately. But I think with Claire, it was probably the better call to expand the inventory. As we get deeper into the game, it'll be probably less of an issue. Yeah, so also get that Magnum down somewhere. Let's put Magnum there. And, hopefully that'll be alright for now. So if I understand the situation correctly, if I go back this way, I'll get mobbed by a ton of zombies, so I have to go around. Because it's not worth going that way anymore. Yeah, so now I need to make my way back, grab that red herb. If you're, like, really efficient and good at these games, you don't need to do all this stuff. You can, like, have better routing and decisions, or just not pick up certain things. And just be comfortable with not grabbing everything you see. But I don't think I'm good enough at these games to get away with that. Now, I don't know offhand what is up here, and if I can even deal with what's up here right now. I don't remember exactly how this goes with Leon. This might be another Mr. X appearance, though. Guess we'll see. Hey, Gnosis Duck, welcome. Hope things are well. I always like that Kirby emote, it's nice. This is definitely the stream to use that sound. Okay, so, yeah, we need the crank. We do not have crank, thus we can do literally nothing in this room, it would appear. Unless there's a secret pickup or something that just gives me some supplies, but I doubt it. Doesn't look like there's anything. So, I think if I remember how this works, when I do get the crank, which I don't remember exactly where it is offhand, I think the crank might be in the mirror room. You know, like where they interrogate people and stuff. I think that might be where it is. And then once you get the crank, once you start going up to this area, Mr. X starts harassing you a whole bunch. I think that's like one of the triggers for Mr. X just going bananas. And he shows up in a bunch of spots trying to stop you. I think that's the timeline of, like, the events of how this works in B scenario. Right. So now that we've sorted that, I think I have to make my way back through the second floor down here to open that up and then make my way through that. Yeah, that was the plan. Okay. So that should be this way then. Yes. And I guess on my way I can deposit that red herb. There may be some new enemy spawns as well, but that would be unfortunate. And this needs a small key. I don't know where to get more of those, or if you can even get all of the small keys. That is a good question. I'm not certain about how that works. Maybe they're just super well hidden. I've just not been finding them. Or they're just more scattered around the police station. And this is always like a mystery door that never opens. just a funny thing that's always there. I bet some people have played this game and they're like, what's the deal with that door? Why does it never open no matter what? And no matter what character you play and what scenario you do. It's so mysterious. Alright, so... let's deposit this. I'm wondering if I should save. I haven't done that in quite a long time, actually. I think I've only saved like once, right? Maybe it is time to save. I'm still feeling reasonably confident about the current situation, though, is the thing. I'm still feeling pretty good. I'm just thinking about my next opportunity to save other than doing a backtrack and wasting more time. Because there's another opportunity for a little bit. I do wonder, is this the time? I mean, I have done quite a lot. If I did end up dying somehow and fucking things up, it would be a bit catastrophic. Now, when it comes to these jewels, I guess I have to go back to that other room, right? I do wonder if me putting that off for as long as I am is a bad idea. Or if I'm doing the right thing here. Well, I guess... maybe this is fine. Because, I don't remember what you get is in this situation. But yeah, I'd have to go back up to the, I'm trying to remember where things are, right? I'm pretty sure that this area is the second floor. Where you use those jewels. So I don't think getting the jewels now is probably what I should be doing. Yeah, it's the second floor. It's right there. I could make a stop there and do that. And then make my way back. Maybe I should do that before I save. I'm just thinking about routing, right? Yeah, I think it might get me like a plug, but I need to do it either way. And I don't think there's a faster way to do it than... yeah. That might be the right call then. I might have to do that. Because I don't think there's anything that's going to connect or be relevant up here for a good bit, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm probably overthinking it too much because I do have a lot of ink ribbons anyways. So I think I'm just going to save. Because, you know, if I do fuck up somehow and die or just waste way too many resources, I'm going to have to redo a pretty large chunk of game. And that would be bad for the stream. So let's just be a little more sensible. Yeah, I think we're good with that. Plus, the more time thinking about it means more time spent not doing anything. So I think it's a good idea to just press forward. Well, I take the film. I'm good. Unless there's something critical, but I don't think the film matters. It's just an optional little fun, tiny lore thing that's not anything big, I don't think. Don't need an inventory burden. Spooky music. That means enemy. Yes, enemy. Fuck. Fuck. Well, we're not off to a good start here. I was trying to group them. That's a small key, so we can use that. See, I'm trying to, kind of save some ammo. By doing this. Sounds like there's at least 2 more. I don't know if they're actually coming this way. One might be from the other side. So just you? Okay. And that guy's just not doing anything. Yeah, he's just decided to stop moving for whatever reason. That's kind of weird, but okay. You cannot be serious. This game is really jank when it comes to, like, hitting enemies when they're on the ground. That really should have been a hit. But yeah, I took a lot of damage there. That kind of sucks, but I'll be okay. Thankfully, this game is, like, really generous with health. As seen here, I can just literally pick this up and re-up my health here. It's like nothing ever happened. And I still have a pretty good amount of herbs banked. Okay, so slightly complicating things by getting the other key now. So I guess that lets me go another way. I think that goes to the basement, if I recall correctly. I think, yeah, going down there is the basement. So, that's its whole own thing, but I guess I have access to that now. And, yeah, I'm not sure how much the other stuff is going to be relevant. But either way, I'm going to need to free up inventory by using up the diamond key and the heart key. Apparently that wasn't enough to fully heal me. I probably should have used the double. Oh well. I don't think there was anything else in here to pick up. Could do one more quick sweep. As we know, this game loves to hide stuff that you only really find if you know where it is, or you just kind of mash A everywhere. That's where I came. Don't need to go that way. Well, we have all these doors opened up. Now, I can easily swing by the item box if I need to. But there was also that small key thing, right? Maybe I should have gone back, because there was a, where was that exactly? I should probably go back for that. I think, yeah, I should do that. Just to make sure my supplies are okay. I also don't want to have to deal with a small key forever. I really want to get rid of that. I think it might have just literally been in storage. Or it was like the room over. It might have been just the room over. That was the one that was broken, can't be opened. The other one was film. So maybe it was the room over. Hopefully not too far. Because I remember there was a thing. Maybe it was upstairs. It might have been in the library, and I might be going the long way around. Yeah, slight detour. Taking longer. Because I am trying to get this done relatively quick. I'm still probably on good pacing here. Because I think B scenario might just be inherently shorter anyway. Maybe it was like right in the library then, yeah. Because there was like some kind of like drawer, right? That's where you like use these keys. They're on like drawers. Yeah, here we go. This was it, I think. Yeah, here we go. So what is this? Oh, that was actually extremely important. Well, it's a good thing I found that, chat. That was actually worth going out of my way for. I think when it's on manual, it means it won't do the burst. But it's a nice option to have under certain circumstances. But hopefully that means it's on the right one now, because you never know with game logic, right? Like, manual might mean when you press it, it goes manual. But we'll see. Because, yeah, I think there are some cases where auto with burst fire is going to be more advantageous. But you don't want it on that if they're, like, only one bullet away, because then you're wasting shots, right? So it's a good opener, but not a great finisher. So you kind of would want to swap between auto and manual to optimize your ammo usage here. But that was a, that was very worth it, actually. So I'm pretty happy with that outcome. Anyway, I'm just thinking here, what's the fastest way to go? Maybe I should have just kept going through the library then. I think I might be wasting time. Whatever, yeah, we'll go back here. The library's faster. Kind of getting my wires crossed here because B scenario does have a lot of differences in terms of where you go. And then just Leon's own specific differences are kind of throwing me off a bit. So then this goes straight in. Yeah. So since I'm already here, I'm gonna go deal with those gems. And then there's that liquor that's gonna be in the room, and I'm gonna have to kill that. Or somehow avoid it, but it's a pretty large room, so maybe it's not that bad, but there might be some annoying scripting. Or maybe they'll just have the liquor right in front of the door when you enter, and just force you to kill it. Need to organize this. It goes down there. We're gonna use this singular one. I don't know when the valve becomes useful again, but I don't think it's until you're out of the precinct. I could risk it without doing heals. I think I might be okay. So I'm just thinking about the very limited inventory here. Because I could also... Yeah, I guess because I'm going this way, the logic is that I don't even need to go down to the first floor the other way, and I can just go back through this way. That makes a lot of sense. Might actually be a good time to save again. Come to think of it. I haven't done, like, a ton of stuff, but the backtrack for the backtrack to get the upgraded handgun would be kind of annoying to do again. I like how the this new handgun has like a really ridiculous stock attached to it. Like, look at this massive stock. Like, that green part's all part of the stock. It's very silly. It's such a strong handgun now. I don't know if it deals any more damage with the upgrade, but I know the burst fire has its uses. It kind of makes the handgun more viable to use later in the game. It's pretty neat. My main risk right now is I don't have any heals with me, but I can easily just go make a quick trip back to the item box to deal with that. Yeah, they kind of just put him in a bad spot. I kind of figured they would make it so you have to kill this guy, even though this is really the last time you need to be in this room. They're kind of just being dickheads about this, so alas. Oh, really? I disagree. That's just fucking rude, video game. I don't think that any of those hits should have happened. Whatever. Whatever. I could just reload. It's tempting. But maybe we'll play it out. I really just don't think that should have happened. Maybe I reload. I think the answer is reload. I have, like, a decent amount of health recovery, but I really don't feel comfortable with how that went. We're gonna do it again. It's literally just a door, like a room over. Like, one hit, sure. Maybe that's fine. 2 hits? I don't think so. I think my mistake is that I, should have just shot again, but the game's really finicky about shooting down. So I was afraid that the shotgun wouldn't have hit, or it would have, like, only partially hit. So that was kind of the conundrum. I guess it didn't notice. That's weird. It didn't... This seems like a problem, because I don't know where it is. There it is. Okay. There. That's better. No damage taken. As it should be. Okay, so, yeah, there's stuff here. Yep. Yeah, now that guy's not there, I can just look around for any loot. I don't know if there was anything else but the ink ribbon. Oh, nope, there's something. Oh, shotgun shells, hell yes. That was fucking 7 shots, that's double what I had. That's excellent, so that's a good, that's a net gain there. So I used 3 shots and gained gained more than I had. That's excellent. So things are looking pretty good right now. Guess we have no choice but to swing back here. I'm having a good time. This game's really fun. It's difficult, but they do have easier difficulty modes, like even just the arrange mode is like baby mode essentially. So I think this particular game at least is very accessible because they literally just have like a game mode from the start that just gives you infinite ammo and like super weapons and stuff. So like there's still ways to learn the game with less pressure. And I think that's really awesome that that's a thing. Okay, so yeah, so we got 2 plugs. I don't think the valve handle is relevant for a while. This should be pretty good. I do want to fix the inventory though, because it's kind of all clogged up. I wish that this game had like a way to rearrange that wasn't really clumsy and annoying, because everything got screwed around when I upgraded the handgun. I much prefer the inventory being organized and clean like this, ideally. That is much better. Okay. And it's set to manual, apparently. Now, remind my brain here. That's a dead end, unfortunately. I cannot go back there. So I can't get the shotgun, so that's just a dead route. Only way to go is through here. Might be some enemy respawns, but hopefully not. I would be joyed if there was nothing new to deal with. I don't like it when my ammo gets taken away from me. It's not great. Oh. I see. Well, so much for that. Okay, so it is set to manual. I'm gonna go to auto. Oh, what? How does this work exactly? Oh, you can still tap it. Okay. I see. So it's a hold for that. Okay. Gotcha. Now, we got that done. Excellent. I see what they're doing here. I see what they're doing. I see. Yeah, so I wonder if going the other way might be better, because then I don't have to deal with all the enemies. It would take more time, but theoretically, I can just avoid the rest of that room, because they did respawn those enemies, unfortunately. Or just add new ones. And I'd rather not waste ammo for no reason when I can just go to the other side. It wastes time, but boy, does it just save on resources. And I do know I need to go that way, but I'd rather get the stuff with the diamond key dealt with first before I go into the basement. Because I'm also pretty sure that by doing it this way, I have to deal with Mr. X less. If I understand the timeline at all. I might be mistaken. But I think that's how this works. Which I guess means less, cool, scary scenes, but it's better for me if I understand how this game works, which I think I do. Because it was like this in the remake, too. You could basically do the same thing in the remake, where you could essentially get a lot of this stuff done ahead of time, and it would save you a lot of headache. Just less nonsense to deal with. Yeah, no enemies this way, just in that room that we just went past again. Right, so this will lead us. We still have to get the club key, though, so we have to go back this way eventually anyways. But we'll see. Who knows? Maybe I need to get something in here for the basement anyway. So which door? Oh, we already went past it. I guess this was locked. Oh yeah, this is the other side of the mirror room. I think it might be a plug. Yeah, it's a plug. Yeah, the liquor's already been killed, so it can't crash through the window and scare us. At least that's my recollection of how this works. It is a little silly to pick... Oh, never mind. We're full of shit. It's a little silly to, pick up the first aid sprays, I guess, because I'm probably never going to use them, but I guess this is just, like, me being cautious. It's just in case, you know? Just in case. Like, what if I just fuck up a lot? You know, sometimes we all fuck up in life. And that's what first aid sprays are for. Like, you step on a Lego, it's first aid spray. It's just how it works. Yeah, so we're just gonna go avoid that room. That's the bad room. We're gonna go the long way around it. If anything, I feel kind of dumb for having cleared out that room previously when it just piled in more zombies anyway. All the more reason to not go there again. Because then that will really deplete my ammo. Now, I'm pretty sure item box would be nearby-ish anyway, so this probably doesn't matter, but I wonder if going through the basement just gives me quick access to inserting these plugs. I don't remember the exact order of how it works. I'm just thinking, like, would I want to carry them right now? I think the answer is no. But I think they come up soon. Because I already have most of them. I think there's 4 total, maybe. And I think the last, like, the 4th and maybe last plug is the one that's up in the tower area with the crank that you need that I don't have yet. I think that's what we're dealing with here. I think I should probably carry some health. I should have enough inventory space, I think, to find whatever else I have. I've gotten most of the keys out of my inventory, so we're probably good. Now, just thinking about what else I'm doing here, right? I probably don't need to save right now. Yes, I have spent a decent amount of time doing stuff, and it would suck to redo it, but I'm being stubborn. I got health with me. I think I'm fine. So I need to go back this way now. Or do I? Wait, what am I doing here? My brain's melting again. Yeah, we're doing stuff. Just trying to remember my timeline here. So I already opened the door. Right, so we're going back into that room. Which we... Yes. Okay, so it's this way. This is our way of going around. If I understand things correctly. Because we still want to go back into that room. We just want to avoid the other section of it. Because we killed that one zombie that was in the way. Thankfully, we're almost done the police station. And the rest of the game is considerably more linear. So it should be pretty smooth sailing once we kind of get out of here. There's a lot of routing in the police station. It's really where a lot of the time gets eaten up. And definitely, I imagine I'm still doing this faster. Even despite some of the challenges. Hope I didn't miss any shots there. So these enemies still came through the window. So I don't know what's up with that. I guess just this scenario just has that happen anyway. Just you left? I hope so. Nope. There seems to be more, but they're not following. Well, that's annoying. What the fuck are the rest of them? Why are you so slow? I'm getting low on handgun again. I think there's some coming up, though. God damn. B scenario just loves to waste your ammo. Wait, I think there's some coming up. Fuck. I didn't want to go there yet. Because I think I can go in the other room, and that's where I can get some ammo. Unless there's more enemies in there. Hold on. No, wait, that's locked. I can't go in there yet. I need the club key, so I do actually have to go in here first. It's not a waste of bullets if you use it right. That's kind of the key. Because it only activates the auto fire when you hold down. Otherwise, it never does it. You can just tap and it'll work normally. So it's kind of like... Sometimes it's helpful. Just depends on how you use it. That is a weird angle. His head's practically in front of the screen. There we go. Ammo's a little not great at the moment. We do have the Magnum, of course, but we're saving that for obvious reasons. Why are there so many enemies? And they're kind of grouped up in a really trolly way. Okay. What now? Here? Okay. Easy mode on RE3 is so easy. Hard mode is basically normal mode. Nice, there's some ammo. Thank fuck. It's in a stupid spot, but at least it's there. Oh yeah, there's also other ammo in the other room. Or not ammo, but herbs, right? That I don't think I picked up. I think I missed those. I can get those on the way back, maybe. Very difficult. Yeah, I feel like RE3 on easy is basically like a free playthrough. You don't really get too much opposition or challenge with that. Unless, of course, you're a newbie and you don't know how to play the genre and are not familiar with like how they control and stuff like that, then I guess it would pose enough of a challenge. But when you know your way around them a bit, it's really just insultingly easy. And honestly, even hard mode RE3, once you know what to do and you get used to things, it's really not hard. Like, hard mode just feels like normal difficulty in a Resident Evil game. And unfortunately, there are no like further difficult modes after that. Just what you get other than the challenge stuff like mercenaries. So I believe we have to go here to meet Ada. Game is a long wind up to meet Ada.
Sorry about that. When I saw the uniform, I thought you were another zombie.
Who are you?
Ada Wong.
And what are you doing here?
I'm looking for some guy named Ben. He's one of those reporter types, always looking for a scoop. I heard he was locked up in the cell block, only there's a wrecked car barring the entrance. I've been trying to find another way inside. If we work together, we can move this thing. Give me a hand here, will you?
One moment. Gotta get this first. And this leads to the prison section. The place Claire cannot go. Maybe she can in B scenario. I don't know.
Ada, wait!
Leon's favorite line. Doggies. Yeah, we need to get that tool. I don't think we're ready for it yet. Are you serious? Man, I just wasted a shotgun shot, chat. This fucking dog wouldn't fucking go in the right spot. Okay. Really upset about just the shotgun situation in this game. I've wasted so many shots on needless bullshit. Or just failed to pick up some shit. All adds up to just misery. I'm sure I'll be fine, but it's like, damn, this could have gone better, you know? Yeah, if you don't kill those dogs ahead of time, they're just gonna crash through and be annoying. And I think they might even crash through if you try and get the red herb anyways. So, bit of a trade-off with that. More film? No thanks. I'm good. Unless, like, the film's required for a combination or something, but even then, you can just know what it is ahead of time, right? Interesting. Blue herb here. I'm trying to think of what even would need that. Maybe there's, like, spiders that show up at some point. I guess we're combining it with this. Yeah, I'm not really sure what would poison you yet, but maybe there is a section with spiders that just is there temporarily. So you don't even get the scene. Oh, you do? Okay.
Let me guess. You must be Ben, right? Get up, now!
What do you want? I'm trying to sleep here.
Is this the guy?
Ben, you told the city
I like the
officials that
rainbow
you knew
bars
something
here.
about what's been going on, didn't you? What did you tell them?
And who the heck are you?
I'm trying to find my boyfriend. His name's John. He was working for a branch office of Umbrella based in Chicago, but he suddenly disappeared 6 months ago. I heard a rumor that he's here in the city.
I don't know anything. And even if I did, why would I want to tell you?
Okay, I say we leave him in there. Does anyone know where they put the key to this cell?
I have it right here, officer. But I'm not about to leave this cell. Those zombies aren't the only things crawling around out there.
What was that?
Like I said, I'm not leaving this cell. Get out of here before you lead it right to me.
Hey, I'm not going anywhere. I'm the only cop left alive in this building.
What?
Look, if you want to live, then you're gonna have to leave with me.
But do you even know how to get out of the city? There's a kennel in the back of the building. Inside the kennel is a manhole. Go through and it'll lead you to the sewer entrance, but it won't be easy.
All right, I'm going.
Yeah. It's wherever you're gonna go. I guess it has 2 routes, or it leads both ways. It's kind of interesting. I don't remember how that works. They kind of lean a lot more heavily into Mr. X in the remake. Yeah, I'm not sure what, like, which one you should be going to first. Maybe just, it doesn't matter and you go to both anyway. They sort of imply that you maybe just go to both. Or maybe one of them gets you an optional thing, right? Or they could just wrap around. Oh, that's already used up. So, like, what? Do I have to make a decision on which one I go into? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I don't remember how this system works here. Okay, so we got spiders. So that's, I guess, why that's a thing then. Okay. Might just be able to just push right through. The spiders are usually not that bad. Usually. Yeah, like, you could just do that. Sometimes you get unlucky, but typically you can get away with it, in my experience. So I think this might lead to the, this might just be the room I think it is. Okay, it is. Not sure what I should be having here. I don't know when poison's going to come up again. Probably not, because it's going to be just the spiders down there, I think. I think this might be leading up to where I put in the plugs. I think it is. So I might just be able to just swing right in there. I think this might be the area. Before I do anything else, I'm gonna... I really do have a lot. I've been really, like, stacking them up pretty nicely. And I think there's even more. Like, I think I have even more that I haven't picked up yet that was in, like, a room way back. Yeah, this is the area. Yeah, so this is, I can just slot them in here real quick. And I believe the last one's up in the tower with the crank, where you use the crank. It was a good thing I remembered. Good thing I remembered this, because that saves me time. I like saving some time when I've actually not saved that much. I'm definitely taking a lot longer than I would like. I'm not playing nearly as terribly, though, as I was last time I streamed this.
Ada? I don't think I've introduced myself yet. My name's Leon. I'm with the RPD.
So do we play as Ada now? I didn't think it would just foist it upon us like this, but okay.
You think we can get upstairs?
We'll be fine, I'm sure.
Give me a boost. I'll go and check.
Yeah, here we go. Jump scare Ada section here. I think we'll be fine. This is probably easier than Sherry, because she has a gun. Good animation.
How cute. That little girl must have dropped this. I think I'll hold on to it for her.
And she even has healing. That's good. Yes, a happy family indeed. Looks like she got Claire's gun here. Yeah, it's a mystery. I don't know. We never learned what happened to them. Well, I guess her gun's different because it shoots faster. Yeah, this is pretty sane. This is a pretty medicated part. The only thing that would really get you here is if, like, you just miss your shots a lot. You just somehow manage to burn through all your ammo. But I think you can even pick up more ammo in the area. At least if you can find some of the secret parts. Don't remember what order to do things in. I don't know, but I guess we'll check it out. I think either way we backtrack. This might be admissible. You having a good time, chat? Is this entertaining to your sensibilities? Okay, I guess it's just the shotgun shells. All right. I mean, I say just as if I don't need those. Hey, Rio. Welcome in. I like that Zenless Zone Zero emote. I never much cared for the game when I tried it, for various reasons. But, I love the art for that game. No, we don't do that yet. We don't fill the water yet. Ada's fun. And also very attractive. That's a big plus. She's a horrible woman, though, but that's something that people are into. Like, Ada is a demonstrously terrible human being. They try to humanize her a bit in Resident Evil 4 Remake. But, like, the original canon, Ada Wong's, like, the worst person you know. And for some reason, like, Leon just can't get enough. He just can't get enough. Women, as he says. I will skip that. Our GameCube exclusive feature has got to be used sometimes. So that was what key again? Club key. Figured as much. Okay. Now, I guess, yeah, it's the same as with Sherry. We just go back this way. And then I'll end the segment. Actually, way easier than Sherry in some ways. Because you don't, like, have to worry about being unarmed.
Leon, can you hear me?
Ada, did you find anything?
Right here. Think fast. Here's one more.
Nearly broke his foot.
Hey, I can't reach the ventilation hole. I'm going to have to find another way around. I'll catch up with you later.
What? Ada, wait!
I mean, what do you think she was going to do, Leon?
Leon, come in. I found the girl, and I've cleared the wreckage that was blocking the corridor.
Got it.
Right, so now we can go through there as well. Yeah, that's the zapping system, guys. That's a zapping system feature because we played Claire first and we did that. Right, gotta get this too. So yeah, we have a little chunk of the precinct left here. It's a decent bit, but I think we'll probably blast through it well enough. And we have no more bishop things. We still need the last one, I think. I didn't count how many it was, but I don't think it was I don't think it was that much. Now, I guess the real gamble here is, can I get away with, not being poisoned on the way back? I mean, I guess if it does happen, I could just do a quick reset. Worst case scenario, right? Yeah, I guess in terms of what we got going on, this is fine. This seems okay. Everything's been reloaded. I'm just thinking, should I even bother saving right now? It's probably a good idea. Because we do still have other shit to do on the way back, and there's other things to look at, so we probably have a decent segment of game left here. And we have a lot of ink ribbon. To be fair, at this point, I can probably just recklessly use ink ribbons if I want, without any consequence. I have literally 12 of them, and I'm just gonna get more of them, it seems. Yeah. Leon's got some character differences in the remake. Now, yeah, so we can't do anything else there for now. There's nothing else over that way. So we just go back this way now. And then we brave the spiders. Hope that we don't get unlucky. Almost did. Okay. And how are we doing? We're fine. We did it, chat. I think you can only get poisoned anyways if they do the like, spit move. So, we're okay. Right, so we still don't have that card key. We might just be able to go and grab it, though, like, pretty quick here. Because there's still other areas we didn't go to, right? Like that area back there. I don't know if we can go that way, though. We'll find out. The thing is, though, I guess... Yeah, there'll still be, like, ammo in that room. Just nothing left for Leon because Claire hogged it all. Because that's the decision we made. Yeah, so maybe the club key. Fuck off. Fuck off, game. Respawning enemies again, you jackasses. I think there's an enemy here, too. Nope, guess not. Where's this going? Over there. I don't want to go there yet. So this is one of the hell rooms, right? This is much easier for Leon, though. The autopsy room, because I can just blast through them with shotgun pretty easily. Or I get lickers instead. Come on. Come on. No. That was bullshit, chat. That was fucking BS. Lickers are annoying. Now, we get a twist on the autopsy room. We get the meaner version. Now, this is an optional room, I think. Because it leads to another optional room. But I think there's still going to be ammo in there to make this trade-off worth it. At least that's what I hope. I'm gonna have to go through the dogs again, unfortunately. For one last time. I got really lucky with the dogs in the parking lot. I don't know if I'm going to get that lucky again. I kind of doubt it. So I think I'm going back the wrong way. Gotta go this way. Oh, no, wait. No, I don't. Because this is where the card's used. I was getting my wires crossed. Because everything else was, yeah, I did everything back that way. So no, we don't have to deal with the dogs. That's good. But yeah, so this is where Claire hogged everything and grabbed all the weapons. And the item expansion and stuff. But there's still shit here. Like magnum bullets. Very useful. H-gun bullets, which we were almost out of. Pretty good. I think the trade-off worked here. And this is where Claire took everything. It's all been pilfered. That bitch. She left nothing for Leon. I think Leon will be okay, though. Then more H bullets. Quite a lot, actually. Yeah, this is a very bountiful room, even though Claire took everything else. Still a lot left for Leon. Still really solid stuff here. I think that was worth it, especially when you consider that, you know, I have a shitload of health, so even taking damage, I still have a lot of herbs. And if I'm getting real spicy, I could even use the first aid sprays. Now, I'm not sure what reason there is to go this way. If there is any. Okay, that would just max our inventory right now. This is gonna get awkward. Like, there might not be any reason to go this way. There might be some extra pickups or something, or another save point, but I don't know if the game's gonna even let us do anything over here other than troll us with dogs. Guess we'll see. Because this was basically the area where Claire went and did the Sherry stuff. Like, there's no... Doesn't seem to be anything to pick up in this room either. So this might just be kind of like a pointless area. Don't have any green herbs right now, but there was that other room on the way back. So we can combine it with something then. And yeah, that looks good to me. I could do another save. I mean, I guess why not, right? Couldn't hurt. I'm feeling a little bit safe here. It's a possibility I might get screwed over by the dogs too, so it'd be nice not to have to redo that other part. Yeah, this is, got nothing back here, as I kind of expected. It's just kind of there for continuity purposes, mostly in the red herb, I guess. And it's another place to save, I suppose. Look at me, avoiding all the dogs. Not the easiest thing to do. I kind of felt like I got a little lucky there, chat. Oh, wow. Thanks for the subscription. Appreciate it, Rio. Very generous. Thank you. Okay, so... we're done in the basement. So we have nothing left here. So everything else is these two rooms. And then the fun rooms up on the second floor. And one of those things is going to have the crank. And then we're going to, oh boy. Oh boy. Lots of fun here. And these are fast zombies. They're getting really spicy with us here. Not a great spot to be. Okay. Oh yeah, no, lurking is very valid. Lurking is the most common thing for people to do when they watch streamers. Very valid. Yeah, I'll probably be doing more of Ripto's Rage in, like a week or so. I try not to, when I can, I try not to overdo it on some games. I try to keep the variety going. I don't like to fatigue people with the same stuff. Now, I'm not really sure what Leon's going to get in this room. Maybe the same stuff as Claire. Maybe this zombie's going to wake up. He never woke up in Claire A. Oh, Magnum. Okay. Just more Magnum. Can't argue with that. Does make me wonder if there's something else, though. I don't remember what I found as Claire. It might have just been like 1 or 2 things. Aha! Okay, there's that I found. Unfortunately, though, that does make the inventory a bit full. Yep, variety is important. You know, there are some streamers, though, of course, who do just fine streaming the same things, right? Like, you know, especially back in the days when speedrunning was a lot more of a thing. I think, though, that if I were to just wildly make guesses about stuff, you know, I would kind of think that probably people, because of speedrunning being such a prominent thing in Twitch and stuff, that people probably got a little tired of it, like with just the same stuff over and over again, because speedrunning is literally just that by nature. These herbs are still here. I don't have any space for them. This has been a problem, guys. This has been a problem. And there's no item box anywhere nearby. I guess I'd have to make a trip back for them. Because now we're back in the problematic room here. Things would be a little easier if I got rid of the zombies here, but the problem is that as far as I know, there's not a big incentive to kill these guys, and getting around them might be too much of a pain in the ass. I don't know. Because they just surround me from both sides, right? I'm pretty sure that's the whole deal. Well, I guess that item box room is relatively close. It's not as close as I would like, but I guess we'll make it work. You could make the argument that I don't need the health, that this is overkill, and you're probably right, but I also like being over-prepared. Especially since I do know that some parts of B scenario get kind of mean, and they already have been mean. So we do have access to the fun rooms here too. Okay. Maybe I'll do those first. And then make my way back for those herbs. A lot of Magnum. Really happy about that. And ink ribbons are just abundant. I feel like I should probably do a heal. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there we go. And then load up another one. Does make me wonder if I should just do the trip now. Does it matter what order I do it? I mean, I'm going to mow back either way, right? Oh, actually, no, you know what? It does make sense to... Yeah, because I'm going to have to go back that direction anyways to do the bishop plug, right? So I'm going to make my way back either way, so I guess I won't worry about the herbs. It might be a little hard to pick them up when I'm carrying a bishop plug, but I think I can make it work. Let's just take one of these. I would have liked to unlock that door, though, because the precinct key is taking up a slot, and that's going to be annoying for maybe these rooms, but we'll play it by ear. I suppose I could have just deposited it, come to think of it, since I don't need the key right now anyway. I'm not really thinking too well, chat. I'm going to do that. And then I'll just pick it back up when I'm ready to go that way. Should have thought of that before I left the room. I'm so funny sometimes. Yeah, so she blew this up so we can go in here now. don't really know what to expect here. I mean, I know what the rooms are, right? But I'm not really sure what the enemies are going to be or what I'm going to be doing exactly for items and stuff. Got lore. Got a thing that Claire hasn't even dealt with yet. There's some secret bullets. Awesome. And this is progress. Yes. Anything else, though? Anything else? Nothing on the stands? Okay. The mayor likes his books. Not mayor, sorry, chief. The chief of police. Mr. X might show up here. I think he does, actually. Come to think of it. I know that he shows up really soon, more than once maybe, depending. More lore. There's the crank. See, I think grabbing this is going to make him show up a bunch. We'll see how it goes for us. But now we have access to that. It also might mean he's going to start showing up in rooms I don't want him to. Because I think he just permanently stays in some locations now. Because of that, which that might be a little annoying. So maybe I should have done this first. Really? Oh, fuck off. No! That was really unfair. He just kept comboing me and I couldn't do anything to get out of the corner. Rude. Yeah, I have, like, an okay memory of this game. It's not the best, but it's there. He doesn't really damage you that much with the jab. Okay, so we are now officially done with that bit. Now, I could just quickly grab the thing up there with the crank. That's probably what I should do since it's the closest. I could also do a save too, and that might be an okay idea. And I could swing by and get the other thing. It's probably what we'll do. I don't know what order I'll do it, but makes sense to me. Definitely time for a save, though. I haven't done, like, a tremendous amount of stuff, but when you add up all of the traversal, it's quite a bit. So it'd be a lot of time lost if I have to do this shit again. Kind of wish I had something that was, like, not a full heal and just a smaller one, but we've kind of used up a lot of those. So, yeah, I'm just looking at my inventory to make sure I'm okay here. Yeah, okay. I was kind of hoping for a better ranking, yeah, but yeah, it's not going to happen, so I'm not playing fast enough anyway. If I ever, I think, want to really try hard with this game, I'd probably just do it with retro achievements, because that makes more sense. At least that way you get a little extra brain juice out of it, and like a thing that's like more permanent that says you did it, you know? So I guess the club key is still irrelevant right now, so we don't have to worry about grabbing it from the box yet. Don't need to worry about the valve, so I think we're good. I'm always at the mentality of being conservative with resources, even when it doesn't necessarily make the best of sense. I don't know if that guy's worth killing. The thing is we're almost done. The precinct, so... I do wonder if it's even worth trying to kill that dude. My ammo's not, like, amazing right now, so... kind of see if I can get away with not killing everything in my way. Yeah, I think that's the first-time player instinct with this genre is kill everything you see. And you can get away with it. You can do it. In this game, it's been done. I think it can even be done on hard difficulty. It's just that maybe you might have to be better about grouping and aiming for headshots and stuff. Oh, you know what? I fucked up. I fucked up, chat. I don't have the gear. You have to get the gear from the other area with the club key. This is my mistake. This is my error. I forgot a bit of the order. So I'm just gonna reset. Makes that save more useful, too. I forgot that little detail, even though I did this 2 days ago. See, I don't really think that it is in the actual real definition of softlock that you can softlock yourself in these Resident Evil games. The reason why I don't think that you can truly softlock yourself is because this exists. The knife exists. As long as you have the knife, you're never truly softlocked. Now, whether or not you're actually competent at using the knife, most people wouldn't be. So there is that key aspect to it. But if you're good enough, you're never soft-locked because the knife is always there for you. So that's kind of my take on that, right? Okay, so we're gonna go over this way and avoid that stupid room. The liquor is, a fucking problem. Maybe I should just fucking kill this guy. He's just gonna keep hitting me. Lucky me, he only took 2 shotgun hit shots and not 3 for some reason. I'll take it. Should probably use this. Yeah. I'm not in danger, but some stuff could kill me in that state, like Mr. X might. Yeah, the whole, like, knife-breaking thing is, like, a more recent thing for Resident Evil. They only introduced that silly mechanic in, 2 Remake, I think. Those are some emote combos. Very intriguing. Very intriguing. Not familiar with that streamer, but that is very interesting. It is indeed an art. Yeah, I think the only thing that's a threat here is X. Might have done this in the wrong order. I forget what it was now. Okay, I got it right the first time. You know, I probably should have grabbed health. I don't care about the wheel missing. I don't care about the wheel missing. There we go. I know I'm not safe, though. Okay, so from where I'm at, gotta keep moving. Yeah. Fuck. What a dickhead spot. Damn it. A lot of cheap shots. Yeah, they know what they're doing. They know their sins. It's very much on purpose. I guess this would be faster if I kept the crank with me, but that's for when I have this game memorized, and there is some part of me that is thinking that maybe even off stream I might do that. I don't know. Might just get a lot better at the game off stream. Trying to think, is there other than just for the heck of it, save a little bit of time. There's not much reason to save, but yeah, so now we just have to, I guess we should probably, unless there's more shotgun shells that I can pick up somewhere else. I don't think there is. I'd probably just bank this. And then, I guess we'll save again. We have so many ink ribbons. There's no reason not to. Like I said, if I care about ranking, I will, grind that out on my own time. Or do like a separate type of stream for that. I just hope I have enough room to get the green herbs. I should be able to, even if I have to combine them. But I am trying to save one for the red herb. Now, does Mr. X show up in the library? He probably does. I know they made a big deal out of that in the remake. He might only show up on the way back, though, not to. Yep, safe room music is always excellent. It does feel like, though, that the music for Resident Evil as a franchise is potentially at its best in this game. There are some pretty good tracks at 3, though. Okay, let's skip that, because we already saw that. We don't need to see Leon crank it again. And that should be our last one. We have an option to jump down. To what end? What purpose does this serve for us? Is it like a shortcut? I don't remember how this goes, but I guess we'll check it out. Maybe leave some ammo, maybe. So it is a shortcut, so the green herbs would be lost. That's probably fine. Probably. I guess you miss out on this scene if you don't. Or something. Or maybe this is mandatory. Maybe you need an item from this or something. Not sure. So this is the right spot, right? Yeah. Guess we'll take a look. But this might not be a good idea. This might be like a waste of time because it kind of fucks up the route.
Ben!
But I guess you get more lore.
Can you still hear me? Come on, answer!
Damn!
Damn!
I can't believe this. I almost got the story.
Ben.
Bitter irony. The chief of police, a co-conspirator. Get that scum. Make him pay.
Great lines.
Hang in there, Ben.
Maybe it was worth it just for this.
Leon.
Where are you going, Ada?
To the chemical plant. I have a feeling that's where I'll find John.
Ada, wait! Hey!
Leon, are you still there? We're leaving.
Are you crazy? The streets are still crawling with zombies.
It'll be all right, trust me. We found a way to the sewer. Follow us later.
Claire! Claire! Wait! Man, why doesn't anyone ever listen to me?
I don't know. Good question. A miserable death. It almost feels like, though, that scene's a little too important, right? So, like, maybe it is mandatory for progress, because then how else would you know to leave, right? Might mess the continuity up. I'm not sure if that's missable. It might just be straight up required. Now, my wires are slightly crossed now on where I'm going, so I guess I gotta go through the parking lot with the dogs again. That's always fun. Didn't get lucky this time. At least there's no enemies yet, but Mr. X might pop up. Wouldn't shock me. I know he does in the fucking remake, but they really do overdo him in the remake. So we're back to where we need to go, so I guess we're gonna get those herbs after all. So at least we managed to smoothly get our way to that, just in a different way. He is, yeah. So we're going to use one of these, but we're saving the other one for the red herb. Now, we got our last plug, which also means that we have to go back down. Right, so we still have to go to that room with the dogs again. So that's the one price we pay. We have to go through the dogs more than once. because we had to go back and get this shit. So that's the one thing that kind of sucks about this, because yeah, that's how you get to that section, if I recall correctly, which I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, so that's one thing that sucks about this. So I guess that's why they let you jump down there, because that's a faster way. It just saves you some time. Otherwise, we should have done everything in the police station. We are done. We just have to go back now. And an item box is not close, right? Just looking where I am. No, I'd have to go back up the stairs and all that shit. And even though it's not hard to do that, it's too much time wasted. Way too much time. I think there's an item box nearby anyway, on the way to inserting the bishop plug. So we're good. I just kind of wish that I didn't have to go through the dogs multiple times. That is a bummer. That is the wrong way. Gotta go through here. But it's definitely not worth killing the dogs, because it wastes too much ammo. See, sometimes the dogs are just like that. They're very docile. So I got lucky again. That's good. I don't know why the dogs like have different random behavior sets like that, but I think if you can reset the room, you'll just have that happen sometimes. But yeah, Mr. X teleports around the precinct. The strategy to save a lot of time and headache when you're dealing with Mr. X in the remake is that you do everything in the precinct except for the crank section, the crank part of it. So you just save that as the last step, and then you make like a very simplistic beeline. Like you have to go a very specific route very quickly, and the odds of him doing anything to you are like negligible. No, that's me with like every game. That's just kind of how I am as a person. It's how I tend to digest video game. Let's see. Off stream, I've played a lot of like RPGs as well. So I tend to gravitate towards that kind of mindset of thinking about what I'm doing and why I'm doing it. Now, if I recall correctly, there should be a boss paired with inserting the bishop plug. So probably busting out the magnum here is the right call. I don't have enough ammo for this other stuff to waste it on a boss, so magnum makes the most sense here, I think. I'm gonna do a save here, obviously, just to make sure that I'm right. I guess I'm also gonna need the valve handle. This might get a little bit crowded for inventory, though, but we're gonna free up a slot or two. There is a part of me that might have preferred that I didn't give Claire all the item slots, but we'll manage. Just gonna be a little bit more arduous for the last stretch of just collecting everything. Early Birkin. Early mutated Birkin. With his trusty pipe. Very angry. Music stop. Are we good? Yeah. Might have wasted a magnum shot, but that's okay. We don't... Ideally, we're not going to be using the Magnum much anyway. We didn't even use a full clip. And there's going to be more where that came from. Right, so right there. Now I'm a little bit spotty on what the next part is with Leon is like. But I'm just gonna go put the Magnum back. Because I have a feeling I'm just not gonna have enough inventory space. Especially since I didn't take any damage. I wasn't expecting the Magnum to like stagger as well as it did. It actually really just quickly ended that fight. Now, let's see. I would hazard a guess that shotgun shells are going to show up pretty quickly. So I'm just going to make sure that I have that ready. And that should be everything. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I had some free slots. Yeah, the remake has a lot of substantial differences. It's not a small amount of them. There are whole sections of the game that are completely different. They cut some stuff and then added some new stuff in. I would definitely be very interested in streaming the remake. But my computer cannot handle it, like, while streaming. The 3080's got a baby amount of VRAM. It was a bit of a scam.
Ada! What was that all about? Running off like that was reckless and stupid. Those zombies are everywhere. Not to mention that thing that got Ben.
I was there, Leon. I know.
Look, Ada. As an officer, it's my job to look out for you. But we're not going to get through this alive if we don't work together. Okay?
All right. We'll do this your way for now.
I have the 10 gigabyte version, unfortunately. That said, I do have this game on PS4, and I have a PS5, so I could play it that way. It is an option. It's just that it would be an inferior version. That's the main rub. Definitely not my preferred way to play, but it is there. I could do it. Yeah, I understand the value of blue herbs, but there's going to be more coming up. The real trick is just don't get poisoned. Don't get hit. Yeah, this is very straightforward compared to Claire. Like, we're already here. Seriously, this doesn't open? It really looks like it should open. But alright. There's some bullets. And I know there's an ink ribbon there. I'm just looking at everywhere else first. The main issue is that, tied with all of the streaming stuff with VTubing, there's just not enough VRAM. Everything just tends to buckle under its own weight whenever a cutscene happens, especially. But also certain parts that load in a lot at once in gameplay can also cause it to just, like, basically take the stream offline or cause severe lag to the model. A lot of things like that just have bad interactions with RE Engine, with the Resident Evil games anyway. Yeah, so we're gonna go and save again. I think pretty soon we're gonna be playing as Ada again, if I remember how this works. But also, lowering a bunch of settings is not something I like to do with PC games. Unless, like, the settings make no meaningful difference to the visuals. I also like playing at high frame rates, so... It's more one of those things where I don't like to compromise, and even if I did, there's still literally not enough VRAM for some of these newer games. It's just, like, straight up not possible. I have done testing, trust me. And I've also tried it on stream, and not ended particularly well. Even when I did heavily compromise, I still had problems.
Leon, that woman was... I have to talk to her.
That was fast. Leon just ate shit. Does not seem to be mortal, so let's just leave him there. Now, where am I going? I guess there's only one way to go. Don't get poisoned. Yeah, this is all irrelevant. This is all stuff for Leon.
Don't move. You're the one who was with that cop, if I'm not mistaken. Identify yourself.
Ada Wong.
Ada Wong. I've heard that name before. Now I remember. One of the men from Chicago who came to assist the T-virus research used his girlfriend's name as his password. Ada and John, I believe.
How did you know? Who are you?
Annette Birkin. My husband is the man responsible for the creation of the T-virus. William Birkin.
What?
John's dead. He became one of those zombies. My condolences. And although I regret this, you will be joining him shortly. I won't let anyone take the G-virus away from me.
G-virus?
It's capable of creating the ultimate bioweapon. Its potential is even greater than that of the T-virus.
Then that must mean the creature in the police department is...
Precisely. My husband, William. And it's all Umbrella's fault. None of this would have happened if they hadn't tried to steal his research away from him. Where did you get that pendant? It looks exactly like the one I gave Sherry.
She dropped it. I've been holding on to it for her.
Liar! Give it back to me!
Too bad.
Too bad. Welcome in, Mega Man. I'm okay. What makes you think I look tired? I don't need this. It's all for Leon. All this shit's for Leon. Nobody gives a shit about any of this. It's all for him. So now I just make my way back, I guess. Unless there's something else. I don't think so, though. Just go back to Leon. Curious about the, Is there anything new with this? No. Okay. Oh, you actually can't go that way. Weird. Okay, so I guess we are going this way. The fan just randomly turned on. Yeah, no, I'm okay. Like, I got mostly a normal sleep. Not as much as I would have liked, but it wasn't terrible. Hey, Gamma Chris. Welcome, welcome.
Ada?
Not been bandaged up, but he's fine. Even though he's gotten shot, he's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, so... now, I must figure out... where am I going? That is the question we are always asking in life. I think that, yeah, this lead me back to the same room. So that's not productive. This might lead somewhere new. Otherwise, I'm just retracing where Ada is. Which I do need to go there, but I'm curious what this was. I think this was a room, right? That had, like, shit in it. Or it just wraps around. I don't remember what the deal is. Oh, no, this is a separate room. Yeah, I think this is where Claire comes in. This is, like, where Claire enters the area. That's a very funny thing, Chris. No, there's nothing too secretive like that. It's pretty straightforward. It's pretty simple. That was a loud noise. Well, we got all this free healing. May as well get it. Have to make space. We're getting to the more linear section here of the game. There's still, like, some different routes and stuff to take, but nothing too crazy at this point. Now it's kind of, we're just locked into a lot of linear sections, which is fine by me. I don't even think I care about saving right now. Not enough has happened. So if I go back this way... well, I need the valve, actually. Let's get that valve going. We need that valve action. I guess we can take the shotgun back, pick the shotgun shells back, since we're gonna definitely pick some up soon. Yeah, I think this might just lead to a dead end, but there might be something to pick up. So... yeah, this is like where they came in. I am curious. The only problem is there's fucking zombies all over the place here. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to go save, even though I don't really need to. I have lots of ink ribbons. And then I'm gonna go kill those guys and just see if there's anything important over there. I seriously doubt it. I really do. But, I have curiosity and it must be sated. My guess is it's probably going to be a whole load of nothing. The Tiger GameCube version? Forgot that was a thing. Is that even accessible? Where am I? Couldn't even see where Leon was and why I wasn't moving. Well, those guys are extremely dead. Anyway. You'd think so, but that's not always the case with these systems. Or they're very, like, imperfect, flawed emulators. Cassio Loopy. Not even sure if I'm familiar. This just leads back to the, where where Claire was. Is there even anything over here? I don't think there is. It's just another way back to the precinct. But I am very curious. Like, is there anything left over here? It's such a long way to go. I can't imagine that there's any purpose to this. It's neat that it lets you do it, right? Like, it's neat that this is here, but this is probably just going to end in me doing a reset because I spent, like, what, 3 or 4 shotgun shells and all this time for nothing. It's neat, though. It's real neat. Yeah, this is going to lead right back to where we were, right? Yeah, we're just back here now. Cool. Like, I do like this detail. It's nice that this is here, right? Like, it is a way back to the precinct if there's any reason that you need to do this. I don't have a reason, though, because I was very thorough. But that's cool. And then you can see what Claire did, right? She did her thing. So she's got all her serpent stones right there. So there you have it. Reset. That's all that was. Just basically more, we got cool zapping system stuff. You know? We just got some neat interactions going on and trying to keep things cool. And Resident Evil 2 does keep things cool. Yeah, alright. Alright. I have a feeling that the inventory is going to get really full. That is one of my one issue here, right? That is locked. Okay. But we have a baby inventory, so it's just going to be a problem for the rest of the game, unfortunately. It is the decision that we made. We had to give Claire everything because we were greedy. I've never tried that. I bet it's cool, though. For some reason, this wasn't, like, labeled as, discovered or whatever. That's weird. Why is, it acting like I've not been to some of these areas? Oh, that's just the weird... Oh, I see. Oh, the ladder. We never went down the ladder. There's, like, a ladder, isn't there? Or am I thinking of another area? Where exactly am I in position to everything else? Because I remember there was a thing with Claire, right? Yeah, I think I'm getting my wires crossed pretty badly here. Because the map is really weird. The way that it's laid out. But I don't need to be here. I was already here. This is a very, like, weird map. The way that they just have it laid out. Not my most favorite of maps. But yeah, I thought, like, the part with Claire, you could, like, go to a separate area. Maybe that's later on. I'm not going to overthink it. Unless it's actually really important for, like, a upgrade or something, but I don't think it would be. But yeah, I've never tried dead aim. Definitely not with real hardware. Okay, yeah, this inventory is getting a bit chaotic, you guys. We have, like, no room. We can't even pick up the other thing that's coming up. This is not great. I think I have to, like, deposit more shit. I don't even know what the small key is for. When does a small key come up again? Maybe it's, like, in the lab? Man, I'm wasting a lot of time as Leon just depositing shit because I have no fucking space. It's actually a little upsetting. I actually played a lot of Umbrella Chronicles on the Wii when it was new. Very fun game, I think. Very, very fun game. In my opinion, the best way to play Resident Evil 0. It's a much more truncated, sensible version. A lot less time wasted. Yeah, I basically nearly or did 100% Umbrella Chronicles on the Wii. It was a really good time. It's one of those games I would like to revisit and stream, but it's just streaming Wii games that actually rely on the pointer are difficult. Like doing it with like a normal modern setup and like at a like office room desks type setup, you know? It ain't great. It ain't great, chat. There are problems. It's doable, but it's definitely not ideal. That sensor bar was just not made in mind for closer areas. Yeah, so if I want to have any semblance of inventory space, I have to risk putting this in now. There you go. I think there's some blue herbs here anyway, so even if I get poisoned, I have a stock right in this room. Yep. So there's actually not really any risk. I have a special Wii with hundreds of games, except it's not really hundreds, but there's an amount. Yep, so there is a bunch of stuff here, and no item box because they are really kind. More stuff than I can carry. You know what I could have done, and I didn't think of it, chat, is I could have, you know, combined those two herbs, and then I would have been able to carry both of them. That would have been smarts. That would have been smarts. Should I even pick this up now? Damn, I don't even know. I assume there's probably an item box thing coming up soon. There must be. There has to be. Although I don't have enough room for the metal right now, even if there is, so I probably have to ditch this herb anyway, so I might have fucked up. It's not the end of the world. I have a lot of heals. Like, a lot of heals.
Ada!
Leon.
This bullet wound isn't making things any easier.
Quiet, Leon. I'll patch you up. That's 2 I owe you.
Don't mention it.
I just found out. John's dead.
What?
Never mind. Let's just get out of here. The sooner the better.
Hopefully there's no secret ammo in that dump. Probably wasn't. Let the injured man do that work. The hard labor. Yeah, see, the problem is I have to make an extra trip. Even though it's doable, I have to make an annoying extra trip to get this. So I guess we're just going to eat this and say fuck it. Even if it does literally nothing, because we just do not have space. There are definitely some Wii games that are worth playing, but I would hazard a guess that there's not that many. Especially when you consider that some of these games just have superior versions, like, that have been, like, ports and stuff. Most of, like, the best games on the Wii have been rescued. And they're just on better systems with better control schemes. There are some interesting outliers, though, of ones that are just kind of, like, never gonna leave the system, I guess. Like, you have, one of those ones that I think of is Resident Evil 4 Wii Edition. That one's pretty interesting. So I don't have to make an extra trip here, but I guess I will, because I kind of want to make sure I'm saved and I have space and stuff. There might be another save point coming up soon, but this isn't going to take much time. Damn, that noise is interesting. Dual steps. Resident Evil 4 Wii Edition's a very interesting version of the game. It's a little, again, for reasons I've stated about Wii pointer controls, it's a little bit tricky to play nowadays unless you really know what you're doing. But it's pretty neat. Now, I wonder, is there anything the valve handle is used for now? I don't remember. It might be done. We might be done with the valve now. Might be okay. Either way, I'll just hope that this will work out. Yeah, the Wii edition for RE4 is pretty crazed because it's basically like one of the most cheated versions of the game that you can play. Where basically you're just an unstoppable god monster if you are at all good at like light gun style aiming. You'll just absolutely destroy everything. And it's quite hilarious. It's quite a bit of fun. It's very much the power fantasy version of that game, I feel. Because it just gets completely absurd what kind of like feats that you can accomplish due to the way that the pointing works. And to my recollection, there's not really much in the way of any kind of like the accuracy system doesn't really matter much, if at all, on the Wii edition. Like, I feel like because of the way the aiming worked, if I recalled, it mostly overrode that whole mechanic. So you can just go absolutely fucking bonkers crazy. Oh wow, unlike Sherry, she kept up and I could just ignore those guys. That kind of rules. It's about why Leon's easier. Okay. I really like these overlapping sound effects. They're pretty fun. Yeah, like, they remove the laser pointer idea, right? And you just have crosshairs and stuff. And they're just on your screen, like a light gun. And that makes it hilariously easy to just point and shoot. And you can do, like, absurd amounts of sniping and stuff. It gets insane. I really do need to showcase it at some point. Like, on stream. It is... I have all the setup for it. It's just... It's a bit of a pain in the ass to, just a bit of a pain in the ass to do it at a desk, but it's possible. It's not like it's impossible or anything. It actually gives me some ideas, if I'm being honest. I have some ideas about that, but I'm not going to talk about them. It'll make more sense in a few days. I don't think there's anything missable here, but the other side can have a missable. Hey, Dan. Welcome back. Or welcome back out of your lurk. Whichever. Am I supposed to shoot this thing? Or just, like, avoid it? I think I'm supposed to shoot it, right? I don't remember what the rules are here. Hope I'm not wasting ammo. But I think you have to. Passed out for an hour? Okay. Yeah, I can imagine. At least I have a lot more handgun now. And this is kind of the part of the game where you get showered in more ammo as well. So we're kind of going to bounce back now. And we're going to get like weapon upgrades and stuff and new shit. It's going to be fun. Like, honestly, I barely even used any. I have quite a lot of handgun. It's really the shotgun right now that's not as great. Even the Magnum's pretty good. I think we just leave. I don't think there's anything else here. Yeah, I'm an idea hoarder. That's a good detail, by the way. Did you guys catch that? Ada looked away from the flash. And so did Leon. That's pretty neat. This game's got cool little tiny details like that that you could miss. It's nice that Ada helps here. Saves you some ammo, too. She's not much of a help, but it counts. Wasn't there another enemy? Yeah, there he is. This is also a spot where you can get a missable. There's, like, secret shit. Okay, how are we doing? Okay, so this has a fast reload, too. I forgot about that. I gotta move. I gotta move. I gotta move. There we go. Okay, they're dead now. And you were dead, too. Okay, here's where the game gets extra fun. This is a missable thing. Behold, the C shotgun. A Remington M1100, or 1100 if you prefer. Full-size semi-automatic. The longer barrel results in more concentrated blasts. Basically means it deals a fuckload more damage, and it's loud as fuck now. It is so cool, chat. The new shotgun is so awesome. Soon enough, we will be able to use it. Yeah, spending resources on a fight you're forced to lose is a bummer. So here's a great opportunity to use our new and improved shotgun. That tore him in half. Look at that power. I didn't even aim for their heads. Completely fucking dead. It's so good. It's one of my favorite shotguns in video games. I remember when Macabre played this for the first time. When he found the upgraded shotgun, he was going crazy for it as well. He was like fucking ultimate awesome shit. You know, his usual Macabre-isms. It's fucking ultimate, man. It's fucking crazed. You know, all that stuff. War. But yeah, it was, I mean, I agree with him, like, 100%. It is an amazing weapon.
We finally arrived. There must be something hidden here.
All right, I'm very full right now. And this will be stowed away for a decent bit. Genuinely do not know what the small key is for. Maybe I missed the opportunity, or maybe it comes up later. I'm pretty sure the valve is not used again. Right, well, before I do that, grab this stuff too. This first aid I need to grab that I'll probably never use. I definitely have to grab that. It's very important. There's some Magnum just in time. Emma bullets. Emma bullets. Bullets. Wrong thing. I probably don't need to carry the handgun or the shotgun, either one, with me. I could probably just do the whole fight with the Magnum if I'm being honest. Because I don't know how much stuff I'm going to be picking up. I think there's some handgun bullets in the thing. Maybe it's fine. Because we only have to do the boss, and then we're good. So this might be okay for inventory, actually. The main key is to not get hit. So is she gonna have to talk to her to prompt anything, or just leave? Yeah, she's just doing her thing, okay. So I guess we will do our save. Oh yeah, we have this part. I forgot about this part. This is different. That's right. You go this way. Well, that's fine. We get a different thing. This is a new area that we do not see in scenario A. So I might have actually over-prepared, or even have too much shit here. Oh no, it's about the same. Never mind. Is there anything else? Not that I'm aware of, okay. Oh no, so scary. Holy shit, I'm terrified. He's coming this way, and it's a narrow hallway. Oh my gosh. Oh, epilepsy warning. Anyway, that's over. pretty scary. Thankfully, he didn't, like, get me snagged on some wall and just kept punching me over and over again. Hey, Flexer. Yeah, I'm doing all right.
Come on, let's go.
Honestly, it probably would have been better off saving after doing that part, but whatever. There's a chance I could die in this part, but it's probably not likely. Yeah, it's going well. Pretty smooth. Definitely not as fast as, you know, I would prefer because I keep forgetting stuff or taking extra time to find things, but it's working out well, and that's some delicious Magnum I just found. I guess since I already have the key, or already did that, I probably don't need to be in here other than to get the Magnum. There doesn't seem to be anything else to interact with in here. Unless you have to interact with the thing out there first and then go in here. I think that is how it works, actually. Yeah, that's how it goes. Well, back in here. We have a lot of Magnum, which is excellent. It's what I like. Oh my gosh, it got her.
Ada! Ada! Can you hear me?
Ada!
Come on, snap
Ada.
out of it.
Alright, so are we ready? Hope I don't fuck this up. I mean, I got Magnum, so I might be okay. Just basically gotta make sure I don't get wombo comboed. So I didn't bring extra health. What? Oh, it's done. Okay. You fucked off. Wasted a shot, but that's fine. We have a lot of ammo, but it's kind of sucks I wasted a shot. I should have recognized that he didn't auto-aim. I forgot that's how the fight ended. But it was clean. Didn't get hit. Only missed one shot. And I got shitloads of Magnum, and I think I get shitloads more in the lab. So, I think we're good. I can live with missing one shot.
Welcome back.
That's what I say.
Hey, take it easy. We're inside Umbrella's secret lab. I'll go find something to treat that wound, so just rest here in the meantime.
But I'll only slow you down with these injuries. Go. Save yourself.
Is it just me, or does everybody always ignore what I say?
They do.
I told you, it's my job to look after you.
But you'll be in danger if you stay with me. I know I've only known you for a short period of time, but I really enjoy being with you. I know I'm not capable of caring about anyone, but I don't want to lose you.
We're leaving this place together. Wait here for me. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I really didn't need to carry all those guns with me yet, but that's fine. Yeah, this has been a lot of fun. B scenario, I definitely am not doing it as fast as I would prefer, but we're probably going to do this at, like, we're on pretty good pace, I think. We'll probably get this done faster than we did A scenario. So this is, like, different, right? Yeah, it stops us in a different location. Yeah, there's, like, this other section that we have to do before we get to the lab proper. Do a little vent crawling. Some rare vent crawling action. Yeah, we're kind of in the factory right now. This is what this place is called. How convenient. I guess it's because Claire called it or whatever. So we have 2 ways to go. I don't know which is the right way. Oh, I guess the one that, yeah, we have to power it on, so that answers my question. There might be some enemies here. I got a lot of firepower. Got a herb here. Oh, item box. There might be a save here. I don't know. Still don't know what the deal is with the small key, but maybe it comes up in the lab. There might be, like, one of the cabinets that opens. That might be a thing. I don't know if they have a save here, though. I would assume they probably do. Yeah, I don't remember what we do here. I guess I could just grab this while it's here. I don't have a very good memory of this section. It's a bit spotty. There might be a save down there or something, maybe. But I have to bring this crate with me. How are you holding up, chat? Everything good? Nothing terrible has happened while I've been playing this game, has it? I hope I put that crate in a agreeable location. I'm not sure what it's for yet. We have zombie. The guy's just gonna wake up, isn't he? Mr. X punched you? That's a shame. Well, at least you're fine. And nothing was stolen or damaged other than yourself. This is talking about gas. So there is a save down here. Oh, you made one too sweet? Recipe just didn't follow the recipe, or was the recipe just not to your liking? So yeah, there's like an awkward save down here. I think we deal with we fight Mr. X down here as well. I hope I just have enough room for everything. Use the wrong cherries. Oh, okay. I haven't done anything substantial with the Creamy in a little bit, like a week or so. I like the Creamy a lot, though, and I have been using it for some store-bought ice cream. Okay, so we put it there. All right. But I haven't done any, like, recipes in a bit. Mostly just because of tiredness and not wanting to take the time out. But I think when I do make something next, it's going to be a coffee ice cream. Okay, so I think there's an issue with this. The issue being I can't fucking move it correctly. Did I fuck this up? Do I have to go around? No, you don't do that. I'm just thinking, how am I going to push it to the left? From the left, I mean. Maybe I'm overthinking this. I'm overthinking this, I think. We're good. Well, no, I like mix stuff in with like vanilla, store-bought vanilla ice cream. It's like amazing, even just for the mix-in function. It's really tight movement on this crate. It's like ultra specific. Very finicky. That text almost looks like it reads ass, but it's saying ash, I guess. But the creamy is amazing for just even just existing ice cream, because you can mix stuff in. And I have used like the sorbet stuff from the creamy that I did and mixed it in with normal ice cream, and it was a very good result. So this is locked. Does that mean I just fucking wasted time and did this crate thing for no goddamn reason? Or is there another step that I missed that I can do in this room? Did I fuck up? 'Cause I bet that crate's gonna reset as soon as I leave. I might have fucked up. That's annoying. I hope the crate stays there, but I have my doubts that it will. All right, C shotgun, it's your time. Theoretically, I could go past this. Oh, I'm not gonna fucking do that. Fuck that. So 2 shots instead of 3. I also did graze that other one. It also holds more too. It used to hold 5, now it holds 7. It's pretty awesome. And we have a way more shotgun now than we did before, so that's also great. I didn't even take that much damage from the liquors, which is also very nice. I think it's possible to go past these liquors, though, by the way. It's just you have to be very good at your movement. Like outstandingly good. I'm sure there are some, like, tricks you can do. Some speedrun shit. The crate does stay there. That is surprising. Most of these games wouldn't save that. It's still locked. I guess I have to go all the way around with the elevator? Unless there's just something I missed entirely and this is like an optional room, but I don't know. Did I just miss like a pickup? Oh, fucking whatever. I'm gonna save again. I have so many saves, I don't give a shit. My ranking's gonna suck, but I don't care. If I wanted to have an amazing ranking, I definitely saved a lot more than I did in A scenario. But, like, if I want a fucking god tier ranking, then I'll just fucking get better at the game first. and then do it with like retro achievements or something. That's really the way to do it. That's how it's done. Because I don't have, like, I wouldn't get an amazing ranking or an amazing time on these playthroughs when I don't know exactly what I'm doing. So I'd have to play these games more to really memorize them better, and then I can aim for these awesome rankings and wouldn't need to save much. But yeah, that power room key thing, it feels like I'm just missing a whole thing here. Maybe you come back here, or you can come back here. But I just feel like I've missed a whole section here, but maybe you do come back. Because that's how we enter in this way. These guys need to, like, wake up. I think I just need to tap them. There we go. They're just grouped up in a way that isn't good for the shotgun. Just you? Alright. Naked zombies. Now that's some ammo efficiency if I do say so. And I do. Locked. Need the master keys. This is a different thing. So I guess the trick is we turn on the power here, and then we go back through the elevator and deal with that stuff with the crate. So we do like a bigger backtrack. I assume that they were just some kind of experiments, right? And they were just being experimented on, like, as patients, and they just didn't have clothes on, I guess, for the experiments. That's my best guess. So all this, yeah, needs to be... We need to power everything first. Not even sure if this is the right room. Might have chose the wrong one. Workers' orgy? Who knows? Umbrella does do a lot of exciting things. They're kind of like a cult. Maybe that works. Fancy arm. High-tech. Look at our animation and our amazing 3D graphics that the PlayStation is so capable of. Yeah, so I guess that is the thing for the power. I wish my memory of this was better. Even like 2 days isn't enough. A lot of it was overridden, I feel, by the Spyro stuff. A lot of Spyro yesterday. Alright, so there's no reason to go back where I came because I don't have the card key and I don't have my pink fingerprint registered for the to open that room. So now that the power's back on, I go back the other way. I don't know if I have to. It might actually be optional. But I'm going to do it because I went through all the trouble of doing the stupid crate thing. And there's clearly more stuff that way, so I think that's probably what they want me to do. That is my guess. It's probably gonna... There's some card key or something that I need. Or the master lock is obtained by going that way, so it's required for progression anyways. I'm pretty sure that's the case. And the master key is required for that as well. Okay. And wonder if they're going to respawn enemies. That'd be really neat. And because this takes so long, I'm going to save again. I'm going to just abuse the fuck out of my ink ribbons and get a terrible rating. The only downside is, my inventory is a bit crowded. I do wonder about, I think I'm gonna, just because there might be extra things to pick up, I'm gonna, like, put away the handgun temporarily. The handgun has a little less usefulness at this stage in the game. It's not useless by any stretch, but it is starting to, wane a little bit. Yeah, so we'll do that. We'll do like one clip of Magnum and leave 3 slots opened. What? Okay, well, the other room. We're not ready to go here yet, so that's still locked. So we need a power room key, like a specific key. I sure hope that I'm going the right way. Was this a waste of time? This might have been a waste of time. I might have fucking wasted time coming here. I might have still needed to go forward to get a key. God damn it. I thought there would have been something else to do. That is my mistake. God, man. I just saved, right? So. At least soon enough I did. I think. Maybe I fucked up here and shouldn't have done this. Oh. Hey, Voxandra. Thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. Hello, I'm Masumi. I play video games for the internet. And I'm currently playing Resident Evil 2 for my GameCube challenge, where I'm beating every GameCube game. We're currently on game 31 out of 649. I will shout out Voxandra as if people do not know who Voxandra is. Thank you very much for the raid. I'm glad that you enjoyed Romancing Saga 2, the remake. I did hear good things about it. I am currently closing in on the end of this game, but making so many amusing mistakes along the way. I'm pretty good at that sometimes. Yeah, so I'm just trying to catch my bearings. I just reloaded to save. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. So, yeah, I'm just having a good time with Resident Evil 2 here. The main thing that I'm doing here is doing the B scenario for Leon. So I technically beat the game already. But I preferred to do a full run of the game, doing an A scenario and a B scenario. So we're on Leon B. And that's essentially what's happening. And I'm currently bumbling my way through the laboratory because I'm trying to reacclimate myself on what is done in the B scenario, because I have played this game before. More than once, but it has been a while. I'm glad you had a lot of fun with the game. Because that's, those games have interested me. I have heard they're pretty intimidating. I mean, I guess in a lot of ways you could say that the Resident Evil games are intimidating. Because these games are known for being pretty challenging, at least when you play them on normal or hard. The interesting thing about the versions for this, though, is you don't actually get a hard mode on the console versions. Maybe the Dreamcast one. I think this got a Dreamcast release, unless I'm thinking of RE3. I think 2 was on the Dreamcast. I think this is the wrong room. Yes, it's the wrong section. We can still go here, though. I'm not sure what's over here, though. Well, there's fun in here. This is a fun room. Yeah, the combat shotgun is just absurdly fun. Ooh, keycard. I know what to do with that. I wonder if this, yeah, I guess you have to still do this, right? Or maybe you don't. Maybe because Claire did it, I don't have to do it. I'm not sure how this works with B. Or maybe it's the wrong side? No, it's the right place. Maybe it's just it already was done then. I guess Claire did it and I don't have to do it. Maybe it's burned. I don't know. I guess I could try going through the vent and see if it works. Oh, right. This is a sprinkler. Nope, we don't turn that on. That is a trap. Hey, it's flamethrower. If you turn on the sprinkler, it makes the plants in the whole area... Oh, say that was burned. Okay. Makes the plants in the whole area stronger. And I think there might be more of them, too. So it's a very bad idea. And speaking of bad ideas, we have... we have some liquors. All right. That went okay. That went okay. We're fine. We're fine. Scary room. Oh, I can't even carry anything right now. I could probably just heal, honestly. I think healing might be actually a good idea. Even though I don't really need to, I have a ton of it, and I would like to pick this up, just because I can. Yeah, a lot of shotgun. We do like that. At the beginning of the game, I forgot that there's, like, missable shotgun ammo. I wasn't able to pick it up because I had no room, so it's kind of bothered me the whole game. And it definitely really felt like, at points in the game, I was really feeling not having that extra ammo. Yeah, Resident Evil as a franchise is one of my favorite franchises. Oh, there's even more ammo where that came from, Rio. We're not even done getting ammo. But yeah, we're pretty set. Especially with this absurd shotgun, we're pretty set with most encounters. Plus we have the flamethrower. There's a lot of fun to be had here. The only problem right now is my inventory is completely jam-packed full. Hopefully we can resolve that. Because I don't have access to, like, an immediate item box, and I need to pick up the main fuse. Flamethrower probably would have been a better choice, but the range was kind of shit. For the next ones, I'll save the... I was kind of a bit panicked there. I wasn't sure if that was the area where the plants would be at. But we'll have a lot more ammo, because we set up some stuff with the zapping system. Yeah, okay. That is extremely annoying. I didn't even know that they were able to do that. I guess it's because I didn't burn them, so they can just do that, apparently. So this is irrelevant to us, I think, because that's for Claire for making the vaccine. This is Magnum bullets, which we definitely would like to grab, and we'll have to make a trip for later. That's a bit of a bummer. Yeah, I'm actually not really sure what to do other than make an additional trip back, which is kind of annoying. Because as far as I know, there's not an item box anywhere nearby. And I have no space. And I have nothing to discard. The flamethrower kind of fucked everything up. Picking that up. Like, it's a nice weapon to have for the plants. But it basically takes up 2 slots, and now we have no space for anything. So I guess I have no choice but to take the long way back. Because I don't know of any other item box in the area. So that's just, this is what we live in now. Because none of this will work either. I can't access the rest of the lab because there's no power. Can't pick up the main fuse because I don't have space. So that's just what we're dealing with. It's unfortunate. Oh yeah, and one thing I like to remind people of too with stream stuff is for the GameCube challenge, I have a document. So !challenge shows the document. Basically what I've done so far for games, what I haven't done, what's been shelved, why it's been shelved. All kinds of valuable morsels of information in there. Yeah, I'd say the GameCube challenge has been going pretty well overall so far. Especially in light of just recently looking to see the progress made from my peers, right? Because there are like 2 or 3 other people who have done it. 2 of them have quit from the looks of it. Or they like basically don't do it ever. Like, there's one guy who does it sometimes. Oh, you know what might be faster, actually? You can just move this back up, right? Or can you not? Maybe it's permanently stuck here. No, maybe you can't move this back up, because there's an item box back up this way. But I guess that's not possible. I might be thinking of Resident Evil 0, because you go to this exact area in Resident Evil 0. They don't let you go anywhere else, though. Yeah, I think that's Resident Evil 0. Which is probably my least favorite Resident Evil game. At least that I have played. But yeah, I think I feel pretty good about the GameCube challenge with how the progress has been. I think I started it in January or February of this year. And I'm already on game 31. And it's been, there have been some problematic games, for sure. Like, ones that are just, like, that were a lot more than I expected they would be. I've definitely have learned some stuff along the way with it. But, I've been making pretty fast progress compared to quite a few people. So, like, I'm feeling pretty good about things. And there's one other person who's been decently active with the GameCube challenge, but they aren't doing all regions. They're only doing, like, English releases. So they're not, like, doing the Japanese games or anything. Which, you know, people can do whatever they want, right? But I feel like that's not true strength. You gotta do every game. And honestly, like, a lot of the GameCube games that are Japanese are like, they're not even like particularly intimidating, the majority of them. Most of the ones that you would need a translation for have them, like Rune. Like, I think both Rune 1 and 2 have a English translation. And, yeah, so, like, it's pretty straightforward. Like, most of the Japanese exclusive GameCube games are... They tend to be, like, baseball games. Like, there's a lot of baseball games that only released in Japan. And then there's, like, the Zoids games and, like, one Naruto game that just didn't come out on the GameCube in the West or whatever. I guess we'll make a save here since we're in the area, but probably don't need to. It doesn't take much time. I really hate that I had to come back here again, because I'm going to have to come back here again anyway. Kind of a bummer that they just lock you out of the item box for that long. But yeah, oh well. Yeah, good old Zoids. I don't know if anybody remembers Zoids. I never engaged with Zoids. But there's like a handful of those games that only released in Japan on the GameCube. Yeah. Overall, I didn't really like doing the research on it. I didn't find the Japanese side of things particularly intimidating. And there's also even some smaller ones too that are just not a big deal. Like there's like a Mr. Driller game, and I think there's an English patch for that even. Like there's already like a translation, because there was one for the remake. So it'd just be a matter of just reverse engineering that. So I'm pretty sure that's what they did. All right, let's make sure my inventory is good. Yeah, that looks good. One of the funnier things about the Japanese exclusive games, though, is there's the RoboCop one, and it's already has an English release on the Xbox. It just didn't get one for GameCube. So that one I always find to be a bit funny to mention as like some trivia or whatever. Any games I went into with zero expectations but enjoyed a lot? No. Not really. Not so far. I don't do meticulous research on every game. But I do like tend to like poke around a bit to make sure that I'm not entrapping myself in a hell nightmare. Okay, we already did that scene earlier, so we'll skip that. We'll skip the cool robot arm scene. I chose the GameCube system specifically because it's the first console that I had that had any awareness. Like, I had any awareness with as, like, a product. Because I played video games before the GameCube. Like, I had, like, a Super Nintendo, and, you know, I eventually got a PlayStation 1 and stuff like that. But I never really had a lot of awareness of what was out there. So I kind of just, like, you know, got whatever my parents got, and I wasn't, like, really that hooked into the, wasn't that hooked into the whole, like, marketing side of things with games, for better or worse. It wasn't really until the GameCube that, I really started to have a lot more interest in getting my own games and, like, learning more of what was out there. And in part, that's because it's because I had like I got a computer pretty late. Like a home computer was pretty late into the picture for my family. It wasn't until Christmas of 1999. Right, so that's where a flamethrower would be pretty neat, but like we don't have it right now, so fuck it. Honestly, the combat shotgun does most of the work other than these stupid little tentacle things, which I'm just going to reset the room so I don't get hit by them. But yeah, it was basically just because it was the first console I gave a shit about and had like awareness of what I wanted to buy and, you know, was interested in like when games came out and stuff. So, you know, it kind of just was pretty nice just with the internet. And it was kind of tied in nicely, so that's kind of why it happened that way. I guess this room does just respawn enemies, which sucks. Yeah, it does that in the A scenario as well, but now they're gone, and they shouldn't come back. Thankfully, we don't really have any ammo concerns at this point in the game, because we're going to get even more ammo. Like, this is really not a problem. Plus, we have the flamethrower. Leave those green herbs there. I probably don't even need to pick them up, honestly. But, you know, if I'm lacking health and I'm on the way there, I might use them. I think I hit the other guy. Looks like he's the opposite way. Is there fucking another one? Or is that just a weird noise that it makes? There is another one. A lot of health here. Oh yeah, I must have hit it just accidentally again, so it only died with the other shot. That makes sense. Makes sense that it only took one shot, because yeah, the combat shotgun has like a lot more collateral hits. Like that happens a lot more easily, and that's a pretty cool thing about it as well. It's just basically the best weapon in the game. I guess outside of the Magnum. Oh yeah, you're welcome. I mean, these are questions I get asked quite frequently, especially with like when new people come in or like raids or whatever. It's pretty normal. I'm used to answering these questions and I don't mind. Yeah, I really like the GameCube. It's a nice, lovely console. It has problems. It has flaws. It definitely does not have as many good games as the PS2 has. But, you know, it's definitely got its fair share of good ones like this, even though it's technically a PS1 game. So we're finally able to be in the lab and do things here. That's pretty cool. So there was that other... Yeah, so I'm just, like, making a mental note of the other rooms because they had, like, magnum bullets in it and stuff. So I'll have to make trips back to those areas, which I'll be going back there anyways, so that works, I guess. I still don't know what the small key is for, but it might have a use soon. So yeah, it's probably fine. Yeah, this is a good time to save. Yeah, so just thinking about stuff here. Should I flamethrower it up? I don't know. The shotgun's too good is the thing. The flamethrower has problems, and it's not good against lurkers, or lickers, rather. I do need the weapon box key. I don't know if the small key matters. But I don't have room for everything, so I can't just carry everything with me. I'm sure it'll be fine. We're gonna get like a bunch of ammo anyway. Like, arguably the flamethrower might be a better choice here, but we have so much ammo that it doesn't really matter. I do wonder if that's what it is. If it's going to be one of those situations. Here's the world's most twisted keyboard. Made by freaks. And I believe when I checked this with Claire, there wasn't anything in here, so there probably isn't anything else in here for Leon either. I do like QWERTY. I don't like an alphanumerical keyboard that's just like all in order. Disgusting. Okay, I'm gonna not pick that up right now. So, just looking. Yeah, this seems to be one of the areas I want to be in. Just making sure this is all the right spots. Yeah. Yeah, we have access to the special room now. Magnum parts, beautiful. It's very different from what Claire gets. It's a first aid spray chilling here. I think I will say no to that because I don't care about the annoying ass inventory management that's tied to that. Fuck. Guess they're all dead now. So this is the power room key, so we can finally go back to that other area. Finally. But we're not doing that right just yet, but on the way, we're going to have to go back to the other rooms to get all of our fun little toys. And more ammo. So yeah, there's nothing else to do in this room, I guess, because this is all for Claire to make the vaccine for Sherry, which she's already done. Or will be doing. So there's no reason to come back to this room. Which I guess also means, I could pick up the first aid if I want, but I'm never going to use it, so... I do wonder if the small keys for this, like this thing here. I wonder if that's what it's for. I'll pick this up. Yeah, also, follows are anonymous on this stream, so if you give a shit about that with following, you're not going to be shouted out. Don't worry, your name will not appear on the screen. But, you know, otherwise, do whatever you want with that. Hey, Seahorse, welcome. Hope things are going well. I'm doing pretty good. I have a fancy new upgraded Magnum. I got a C Magnum. And I have just a shitload of Magnum ammo. So I'm pretty excited. I'm pretty excited. Now, there's one mistake that I made a couple years ago when I streamed this. I'm going to try and avoid that mistake again. That mistake was basically not saving here when I went back to go get a thing. And also, I should probably heal. Probably should heal. But we'll see. We'll see. We might be fine. Either way, I'm going to save here because, well, I technically don't need to. There is a combat room coming up. It can be a little nasty, and I actually have a funny Twitch clip where I died there, and it was very tragic. It was very upsetting. Because I lost a bunch of progress. So we're not going to do that mistake again. We're going to do it right this time. Maybe I should check to see if that small key works in that room. For the laughs, I'm going to go check. Even though, you know, I saved. I'm pretty sure I saved. I was like half paying attention when I did that. Sometimes you do it automatically. Yeah, Last Seahorse is like a DJ and also a VTuber and is worth following. I highly recommend it. You should follow The Last Seahorse. Let me make sure I do that command correctly. They are also the person who converted the model for VTubing. So The Last Seahorse is really cool, and you should give them a follow. Farting zombies? Don't you want Silent Hill for that? Isn't that a Silent Hill thing? Huh. Yeah, okay, well, I don't know what the small key was for. I thought I'd give it a try. Oh, they're burping? They're different. Okay. I'm not an expert in Silent Hill stuff. I've never played them personally. I just have seen them played by others at various points. I still don't know what I would think of Silent Hill. Like, if I would even enjoy it. One of my friends doesn't think I would. Maybe they're right. I'm not sure. Which one has the puking zombies? Most of them? I don't know if the first game has them, but, a lot of them have that. This game has it. They only do it on, with Sherry, though, I think. In fact, my last playthrough where I did Claire, that was the thing that occurred. That's a hell of an emote. I'm actually surprised that Twitch allows that. Oh, this is actually convenient. I needed this. Coming in clutch. Well, I'm talking about the original Resident Evil 1. Unless you are as well, just to make it clear that we're on the same page. I don't know if the original game has that. I think the remake does. Do you... I mean, I guess... Couldn't anybody do that, Desi? Isn't that something that any person could do? It's just that you wouldn't want to do it. Isn't that the whole idea? Oh yeah, I just keep forgetting this game just has a shitload of heals laying around that I haven't even grabbed. It's pretty cool, actually. I may as well just grab these. Make a full heal here. I'll leave them uncombined for now because I may waste a whole heal. So just hold on to them for now, depending on what damage I take. So I think I have to go back in here. One of these rooms, I think, to get some magnum bullets I couldn't get before. It was one of these rooms. Maybe. I might be in the wrong spot, though. I mean, I guess most people would gag. I've never tried it because, you know, it's just kind of something you're told when you're a kid to not do that, you know? Okay, so it's not this room, it's the other area then. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Hey, Ravlin. Yeah, it is more scary to think about just choking on a banana. That is really true. That is more scary than anything in this game. Really makes you think. Not normally a topic in my streams. But it's okay. I get that reference. I know that reference, Desi. It's a fine reference. Before I go in there, though, I gotta grab the stuff in here. Yeah, this is what I didn't get. It was, Yeah, right. So this is where I would combine them, then. Okay. I really should just not be carrying the handgun probably at this point. I don't think I need it anymore. There's not even that much left to do in the game. It's just taking up unnecessary space. So this is the zapping, part of the zapping stuff. I did this as Claire, and now I've done it as Leon, which means this door now opens. So you have to do A scenario and then B scenario and do the extra steps in order to get in this room. And it's some cool, unique music. And also has a liquor, or two. Or three. It's really easy to die in here, actually. You might have noticed that. I like how this music, like this room just has like unique music. And it takes like a lot of effort to get in here. It's pretty great, actually. So that's the submachine gun. Oh, I can just make space this way. So this gives me a submachine gun for free. That's fun. And abdomen ripped apart for this fella. Yeah. So pretty cool stuff. It's a nice room. Yeah, all this effort for just a submachine gun that I probably will never use because I have a completely cracked Magnum with a ton of ammo. And not really that much game left. But it's a cool thing to show off. Like, I have a flamethrower I've not even used. I have like so much ammo now, and it's just absurd how much just stuff I have. So now the only thing left to do, if I'm understanding correctly, is just go back down into the basement section through the elevator and use the power room key and then do whatever I do there. And then the rest of it's just leads into the MO disc, blah, blah, blah. All that stuff. So we should be on the home stretch other than just some fights, I think. Just trying to catch my bearings of where I'm at. So it's the wrong way. This way. I'm not sure if this is actually faster than the first stream. This actually might just end up being just as long. Or maybe slightly faster, depending. Yeah, because I can't get in here because I don't have the master key. So it's not even usable yet. So the only way to go is through here. And I guess we'll get the master room key down here. And then we can use the elevator here as well. I might not even use the MO disc. I don't know. I don't know the B scenario entirely by heart. It's going really well, though, other than just me being kind of slow, because I just don't remember everything. But I have a lot of ammo. I have a lot of health, and I'm getting shot at.
You murdered my husband. I know what you're looking for. You came for the G-Virus, didn't you? But you'll never take it from me. This is my husband's legacy. Now, where's that spy you were working with earlier? You know who I'm talking about.
What?
You really don't know anything, do you? You're so gullible. She's one of the operatives sent here by the agency. The only reason why she came here is to obtain the G-Virus.
That's a lie.
No, it's the truth. I discovered this when I did a background check on her. She specifically got close to John and became his girlfriend to get information about Umbrella.
That can't be. I know her. Ada wouldn't do something like that.
If you don't want to believe it, I don't really care. You're about to die anyway.
I am amazed she survived the fall. Oh yeah, that just happens, I guess. I kind of forgot that he just randomly shows up out of nowhere. This game can be very random sometimes. Nah, I'm still alive. I'm even in fine. I'm like fine. There's nothing wrong here. Yeah, I think it's time to retire the handgun. I think it's time to retire it. At least for now. Not really a lot of reason to hold on to it. And we'll stash you in. We don't need the submachine gun probably ever, to be quite honest. Yeah, he was from Marvel vs. Capcom 3 or Dead by Daylight. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good loadout. We have 38 Magnum shots. You think we'll be okay? And then whatever other shotgun stuff we might find, I guess. I think we'll be all right. I don't think... Okay, so here's the thing about that, right, Desi? I don't know if Nemesis was in Fortnite because the fact that I have to ask that question says a lot. Maybe he is, but I don't think he is. I'm not even sure if there has been a, I don't think there's been a, Resident Evil Fortnite thing. Maybe there was, but I'm definitely not, like, an expert. Anyway, I have to take a very short break. I have been holding in a piss for a very long time. So I'm gonna go just do that real quick, and then we'll finish this game. Because this is still taking too long, so I'll be back in just a moment. I'm back. That next clip was going to lead into the one I was talking about earlier, but I'm eager to finish video games, so... Hope you enjoyed random clips of mostly or probably all of my old model. I've only had this model for like a couple months. Round about that much. I don't trust this game to just not keep deluging me with items constantly, so I'm gonna just put the ink ribbon back. I wish they didn't have the save in such a silly spot. I do wonder if I can just use the Magnum for almost everything for the rest of the game. Because not only do I have 38 Magnum shots, but I have, like, an upgraded Magnum. So it's just extra damage. What are you tipping your fedora for? Oh, because of that. Gotcha. I couldn't really tell exactly what the emote was. Had to zoom in on it. Black on black.
Run!
Ada! Ada!
You should probably do what I do and not, like, stand there and keep shooting. You do, like, a couple bursts and then you move. That's what I recommend. Well, he went in the Terminator soup.
Leon, please, escape.
No. We're a team. I can't just leave you behind.
I'm just a woman who fell in love with you. Nothing more.
I guess that's supposed to be a kiss. The only time Leon gets some action.
Ada.
Somehow she survives. I think in A scenario, she just, like, falls into the abyss.
Activated. Repeat. The self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
I guess we... Oh, yeah, okay. I guess that's how that happens in this.
Goodbye, Ada.
Claire did the other thing. Right, so... There's our master key. Is there any special name for this? Nope. Just the master key. Shakes his head. SMH. Nothing else here. Little vent there. Yeah, I figured I could use the Magnum forever. I have so much ammo. And it's so strong. True evil never dies.
Leon, you made it.
Claire, is that you? Where are you?
I can see you on the monitor. But never mind that right now. Leon, you have to go back and get Sherry for me. I left her in the security office. Please, you must save her.
Wait a second. What are you gonna do? Where are you going?
I still have a few loose ends to take care of. I'm counting on you.
Hello? Claire, are you there? Claire! The security office?
Yeah, you know. The place that you've been to before that isn't open. It's actually, like, kind of funny they highlight it just because it's in my opinion, pretty obvious. Like, it stands out. I guess there's... I could carry some extra stuff, I guess. Another heal. I think some enemies might respawn at the end here. Might be a liquor or two. It's no harm done. Just carry another thing. Got lots of room. I'm so close to the end, chat. I should actually equip a gun. Let's have some gun fun. They'll let you skip that elevator scene a bit. Saves a tiny bit of time. The GameCube version is the only version of Resident Evil 2 that lets you skip cutscenes. And this should just give us a easy save point and item management and all that.
Sherry, I've come to get you out of here. Claire is waiting for you.
Although it might just go right into the... Because he might... Yeah, you don't have a choice. Never mind. I think there's a save point along the way, and even if there isn't, it's whatever. I guess now you could go back if you wanted. Oh, you can't leave Sherry behind. Never mind. Okay. Bunch of text here that's very garbled that you were not meant to see, like 3 men, gorilla stance, KBBC. And then just indiscernible text here. I do like the 3 men gorilla stance, though. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, most Resident Evil games have some kind of a self-destruct thing. Most. I don't think 7 or 8 did. Not in the proper traditional sense. They do have, like, big explosion and stuff, but it's not the same.
Just rest here for now. Claire should be back soon.
Okay, so... Can I save? That would be neat. Yeah, so you gotta power up the train. Yeah, I've never played 7. I've seen it streamed a shitload. Okay, there is a thing. Okay. We got a tiny little key here. So generous, giving me an ink ribbon at the end. 2 of them, in fact. So many saves. Yeah, I saved a lot more than I normally would just because I felt like it. I definitely do want to get better at this game at some point. Okay, so equip this. Do I really have to go this far out? Is there another way out of the train from here? Let me look at the map. I guess... No, I guess not. Okay. Kind of for speedrun reasons, but also just because I think it would be fun to get better and just memorize the game more. Yeah, just to be better at the game from memory is really the main reason, I think. I don't feel like I'm good enough at most Resident Evil games. I'm extremely good at 4. 4 is my best one, but it's also not a traditional Resident Evil. Like, I love 4. It's one of my favorites, but... and I'm not bad at these games, like the traditional ones, but... I definitely feel like I could up my game a lot with them. Yeah, I remember you needed to have free inventory space for these two things, which is kind of rude. I guess it's a way of limiting the player from stacking too many heals. Now, I'm trying to remember what I do with these. It's been a bit. Over here, I guess. I hope. I played a good amount of 5 in co-op as well. Oh, wait, so it's just a straight path through here. And we got our boss fight. This can get pretty mean. But it is easier with Leon. At least when you plan ahead a little bit. Good music here. Yeah. Watch out for the shack attack. Might be okay. Seem like I'm still fine. That was fast.
Ada, is that you? Ada!
I'm gonna get hit again. Let me heal. I can't really get the rocket launcher right now. I might want to grab it anyways, though. I'm gonna get hit again. It's pretty easy to just take damage in this fight, I've noticed. I doubt it would take much more Magnum either way. But
Game over.
You get that line, and it's important. You gotta have Leon just doing that. That's like, if anything, that's the precursor to Resident Evil 4, Leon. That's something he would say. It's pretty funny. Right, so now we just go back. Got lots of time. Game over. I'm actually a little surprised I didn't find any ammo along the way. All right, so we already did this, right? Nothing else to do here. We're good. Just keep moving. Honestly, like, by my standards of what counts as beating a game, I already rolled credits last stream of this game. I already beat it technically, but just in my own standard, yeah, I beat the game. I guess I missed that this was here. That's fine. I don't need it. Anyway, where the fuck am I going? This way. Oh yeah, you're just there. That's cool, dude. I like that the zombies are just there and you don't care about them. Like, I didn't even need to shoot that guy.
Just rest here for now. Claire should be back soon.
That was a nice use of our time. The tunnel gate isn't open yet. Did I miss this thing, chat? Did I fuck up? Did I fuck up? Was there something else I had to do? I still have time, I hope. Maybe I had to go back that other way to open the gate. The front of the train? Okay, so that's why the enemies are there. Okay. I'm sure it'll be fine. Lots of time. I ended that fight very quickly. That's okay. One last little thing. Don't ask why I have the rocket launcher equipped, it's fine.
Sherry's unconscious.
I have the antidote. If I give it to her.
Claire, what's happening?
Not now. Come on, Cherry, wake up. Wake up. Please wake up.
Claire? Where am I?
It worked!
Oh, Sherry, you're gonna be okay.
Thanks, Claire.
It's over.
No. I have to find my brother.
You're right. This is just the beginning. Goodbye, Ada.
If you do Leon A, that's what you get. And it just ends there. That's my recollection anyway. And then maybe it like cuts away or something.
What was that?
Why did I unequip the gun? Well, I guess just canonical.
Warning, biohazardous outbreak imminent.
He had to operate the train, so he put it away.
Will detonate. Repeat, this train will detonate.
Why does everything have to explode?
What's wrong?
I don't know. The door won't open.
Why has it got to be like this? And you thought you were safe. Anyway, this is happening now. Birkin's got to do what he's got to do. Terrifying creature. So much teeth. And some eyeball. Birkin loves just having the eyeballs. Okay. And this will be over quick. And there we go. That's GG. Magnum's just a little strong. Didn't even use all the ammo. It gave me too much of it. Didn't use the flamethrower, didn't use the SMG. So much stuff that went unused. Just like every Resident Evil, like all the first aid sprays, the health stuff, all those herbs. It's tradition. You have to have way more than you'll ever use.
Warning, warning. The self-destruct system has been activated. Each train compartment will detonate sequentially. Repeat, each train compartment will detonate sequentially.
Claire! Stop the train!
I can't. The door to the control room is locked.
Claire, what is it?
Stay back. This is not good. Leon, where are you?
Wonderful.
Sherry? What are you doing?
We have to stop the train, right? I can do it.
But come and get me. I'm right here.
Which one's the right switch? Maybe this one?
Sherry!
Leon! Ah!
I can't hold on.
Push the switch over there!
Got it!
Leon knows how to operate a train. He just knows stuff.
Finally, the exit.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Where's Claire? Claire? Claire!
Right here.
Claire!
I guess we all made it. They just won't quit. Come on, we have to get out of here. Run!
That's a cool shot. Good thing with the eye. I like how both
So,
people in chat
it's
just
finally over.
knew that Leon wouldn't be able to read.
Sherry, you look terrible.
No worse than you, Claire.
Come on, time to leave.
Now? What's wrong? Is something following us?
We have to go. We don't have any time to waste.
Go? Where?
Hey, it's up to us to take out Umbrella.
But you didn't do anything. I'm going to take out Umbrella. Anyway, we get this cool, kind of goofy rock song that you only get if you complete both scenarios. I actually think this is on the playlist for the stream as well. Oh, yeah, that's true. It does say us. That's true. That's true. Yep, that's a good point. That's a good point. Anyway, by my personal standards of how you properly play this game and beat it, I have now beat it. Great game. One of the best. Definitely would like to get better at it. At some point, I think I will put in some more time off stream to just polish up my gameplay. It's a good version of the game, but the best version of the game is the PC version with the Rebirth patch. The PC version is also the only version, I think, that has hard mode. And it might have one or two additional things you can do with it. I think, based off of my knowledge, the GameCube version's probably like the second best version. But otherwise, the PC version with the Rebirth patch is by far the definitive version of the game. It does take a bit of legwork, though, to get it going. It's not, like, super complicated under most circumstances. Like, it's pretty simple. It's just that you need to know, like, a little bit of what you're doing. Good old Hideki Kamiya. But yeah, yeah, I'd say the Rebirth one's the way to go typically these days. Because, like, that patch just does a whole lot of legwork to make it work on modern systems and, like, just has extra features that are just nice. There's not really a bad version of Resident Evil 2, though. This ranking's gonna suck because I saved a lot. But that's okay. Yeah, C. That makes sense. The Claire A was a B because I saved a lot less. Like, I think I saved, like, half as much. I don't know if that was faster. I would have to compare. It felt like it was almost about the same amount of time as does Claire A. Guess we'll probably unlock some stuff now or whatever, but I got no skin in the game on the GameCube version when I have the PC version otherwise. So now it just loops. Spooky. Very spooky. Ooh. I think this is referring to, like, the Hunk scenario. But there's, like, a lot of extra content in this game. So now we're just, what, we're saving again for, Arrange. Oh, okay, for Arrange. Question mark? EX Battle 1. STARS member Brad became a living dead. He's roaming around somewhere in the police station possessing this special key. Blah, blah, blah. I can't read fast enough. Reach the police station without getting any items. Anyway, it's for, like, costume stuff, I think. Yeah, there's battle mode. This game has a lot of extra stuff. Yep, Halloween is imminent. So that is Resident Evil 2. Both Claire A and Leon B. Awesome stuff. Definitely one of the best. And it's really cool that it's on the GameCube because it gives me a reason to play it.